Well, hello, guys. Just adjusting a mic a little bit here. Just getting it up to the right level and out some more. There we go. Hopefully you'll be able to hear me quite a bit better.
Just barely within frame.
Yep, just barely. Now it's not.
Yep.
All righty. We have King Bob. Says, hey, Doc, love the videos. Really helped me out. I love how to break it down a lot to help people understand. That's great. That's great. Bishpo says, true. Yes. Hello, Mr. PhD, Mr. Pinky Man, and and not forgetting the infamous AI Robert. Good morning from Yorkshire. Oh, are you in Yorkshire?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So I got some genealogy that goes that direction, that's for sure. Okay.
A name like Bob going one direction. There's nowhere that can go but Britain.
Yeah, exactly. Cobb and Griffin and all
he
kinds
has
of
very specifically said not to call him British. He's a Yorkshire man.
Yorkshire guy. Okay, he's a Yorkshire man. Okay, we have Fall Pasty Monster, I think is what that says. Yo, Doc, thanks for the videos. I'm kind of new to Satisfactory, 240 hours in. Your videos have been a big help. That is really great. I appreciate you saying so.
Don't you love that 240 hours in is still a beginner?
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is true. Oh, how's the Mark Said So build coming along? Well, you'll see in just a moment. In fact, I better start Satisfactory off here on the side so that I can be ready when it comes up. Okay, so and we want to put it up to live chat just to make sure we get everything. Okay, I'm pretty new to. Okay, Bishbo says 25 hours in. Yep, 25 hours is pretty new. Definitely pretty new. Good morning. Spencer Wright says, good morning. Whitestone Industries stopped by to say, give a like and say hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we are doing well. Little bit of a story. The snowstorm came through. It's really quite undetermined how much we got because it was very, very light, powdery snow. So it blew around. So it's hard to get a really good inch level. But, Robert's disappointed.
Quite.
He didn't get quite as much as he wanted. He wanted the big, snow drift that blocks his door in so he couldn't get out. That kind of a level of stuff. They
said 6 to 14 inches. And we definitely got on the low end. Doc says it was close to like 8 or 9. I say it was much closer to 5. But I wanted a foot of snow. That's what I want. I want to get a good foot. At least.
Okay. A good foot. That means a foot wherever it's drifting from, too.
Yes.
Okay. 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 Whitestone House Tricks. Okay. I'm like 10 items off finishing level 3, so I'm desperate for level 4 of the sky elevator. Okay. Space elevator. Yes. Okay. Old and Slow says, how many hours does Doc have in the game? I have about 3,000 as last I checked. I was in the high 2,900s last I checked. So Max Murphy says hello. Mr. Crispito says, morning, Doc. Huge fan. First time able to catch a live stream. Love the content, and thank you for all the tips and tricks in my favorite game. Well, I obviously need to get over to the Twitch chat because there's some funny things. We only got a few inches. Had negative wind chills with 0 as the high. We had -6 yesterday morning in southern Missouri. It was cold. It was cold. The beach house lost its water. The well house froze up, and so they had to deal without water. But their water's starting to thaw now and getting it back. So Lexi
no damage was done, right?
No damage. No.
Good.
No leaking pipes because of it. That's good.
PEX is real nice.
What?
PEX piping is real nice for outdoors.
Yes, it is.
Real good for that stuff.
Okay. Obviously, we had a user that came in as a chatbot, probably.
Yeah.
So Lexi says hi, and Alama Cannon says good morning, Doc. I thought we had a first-time chat. That must have been the chat bot. Okay.
Yep.
Zach says hello, and Chinko says, boo-hoo. They told us 3 inches, and they gave us about an inch that went away before the sun rose on Sunday morning.
Dang, I'm sorry.
Oh, shucks. Yeah. Okay.
Where are you at, Chinko? Are you a lot farther south?
Chinko, I think, is our Seattleite, isn't he?
No.
Oh, what is this redeeming kill Doc so early in the morning?
Hey, she just wants to set the day off straight. Right.
Yep.
Gosh. Okay. Okay. So Zach says, cool. So I joined, and the first thing I hear Is Robert complaining? Well, that's what AIs do when they get short-circuited. And he got short-circuited by not getting enough snow. So, okay, Lexi says, you know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was told to get snow and got none, and I'm complaining. Huh? Okay, Virginia didn't get much snow? That surprises me. It seemed like it was going to pace the whole eastern seaboard. But it must have gone just north of you.
Or rather, just south, because I doubt it could have gone north of them. This was a pretty
Well, it was
southerly.
supposed to go all the way up the seaboard, all the way through Maine.
Oh, really?
So yeah, catch New York and everybody. So anyway, did you get ice? That's the big question. Is, did you get ice? So we didn't get ice here. Okay. So, my name Jake says Whitestones, hey Tundra. And my name Jake says, hi Doc and team. Hey. There is the master creator himself joining us to see us today. That's good. Scorelate00 says, hi Dadu. Okay. Fall Pasty Monster says, sometimes you got to work with, all you got to work with is an inch. I'll laugh out loud. Yeah. Okay, Zach said he had some ice, and One Metal Fist says hi. Alrighty. Oh, I think we're ready to get onto the game and take a look at what's going on in the cause Mark said so world. So, all right, let's go to the game. And I'm looking right now at the space elevator. Offline, I created the line for the modular engine, and I created the line for the adaptive control unit. You can see as we've been online that the adaptive control unit's gone 16 to 20. It'll take a little bit to get there. It's doing about 4 at a time. I'm pumping out about, one unit for each of the manufacturers that I have, and they're basically doing it all together. That line is over here. And you can see that, everything is full. All of the lines are full that are feeding it. So it's just a matter of the machines doing their work, and they're all in sync with one another. So they're all producing an adaptive control unit all at the same time. So we're getting 4 at a time. Sorry, that one was building for a while. So, I don't know why I'm sneezing. You'd think with a layer of snow all over the place, and that there wouldn't be much in the way of allergies. In fact, the weather thing says that there aren't any allergies in the air. It's just we've been working in our basement, and our basement is a wet basement, really. When the rains come in the spring and the fall, the rains come down fast enough that the groundwater level goes higher, and when it goes higher, it comes into my basement, and there's just no stopping it other than just pumping it right back out as fast as you can. So we've been working down in that basement, and there's mold, and there's issues. Hi, Robert. You decided to shoot me before I could get my gun even out, huh?
Yep.
Good grief, Robert. Let me at least stand up.
Nope.
Damage to fix it property. More damage to fix it property. What? You let me stand up.
Problem is I missed. Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, we did. See?
And now I have to climb up that whole big tower. See what you've done, Lexi?
Yep.
Gee.
Okay.
And she loved it. The 2,500 points. Isn't this a beautiful color for the factory? You know, I actually like this green and blue. This green and what's the other color?
Yeah, it's a dark. Yeah, it's a blue. Yeah,
Dark green and blue. It's kind of like Seahawks colors, you know? I think it's the new Seahawks colors.
They went for more like
I
a
was
neon
watching the
green.
Seahawks, a reel of Seahawks on the Seahawks channel. Being from Seattle, I'm still modestly interested in the Seahawks. Hell froze over, by the way, just a while back.
Yeah.
You know, the Seahawks made the Super Bowl
Right.
after not having made the championship, not even made in the playoffs for so many years. They actually made the Super Bowl, and gosh, all the demons in hell just got released, and you know it caused havoc among the world and everything.
All it took was us leaving Seattle.
Yeah, we had to leave Seattle. Gee whiz. So I watched the Super Bowl for 2 years in a row, the 2 years that they were there, and I really, really loved the game with Denver where they thought that the first rule was going to be safety first.
You can tell how starved we are of playoff games as Seahawks fans. The fact that we still talk about it.
Yeah, exactly. How
Was it a
many years
decade
ago was
later?
that? How many years ago was that? More than a decade, maybe, even?
Yeah, probably.
All right, we got 36 adaptive control units. We're just edging towards the Piggly Wiggly. I haven't seen a Piggly Wiggly in a long time. And now we got one in chat. Gosh. Just got the game last night. What's one thing you wish you knew when starting out? You ought to go to pingplayers.com. I created a basic video that was basically everything I wish I knew before starting Satisfactory. I did a whole 15, 20-minute video on just those things that you miss along the way. Oddly enough, I went back to one of my very first games and started watching them, and I used a lot of the scenes from that for the video. And basically, I didn't know what a Mercer Sphere was, didn't know what a Summer Sloop was. There were some Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops laying all around in the places that I had fully built up and was building things, had trains running through it, and Summer Sloops just sitting out there ready to be picked up, and I was clueless. Totally clueless. So, yeah, there's a lot of things I wish I knew in that video. In fact, Robert, can you get that link? And we'll post it for Piggly Wiggly. You can go look at that, because that's really a good compilation of all the things I wish I knew before, in the early games, because it would have made my life a whole lot easier.
Yep. So this is Doc's starter tutorial that we posted. Ping Players sponsor. Yep.
And Ping Players is now back on board, and February 1st, their sponsorship begins. What does hunting season on Doc is now open mean? Thank you for the donation, but
I guess
am I going to get anything done today?
Hey Garrett,
Mark?
would you like to log in? Because if hunting season's open, that means unlimited tickets.
Oh, you're treating me like I'm a deer and I have to have a ticket to shoot me?
But hey, you can have a Butterfinger to start off this hunting season.
Oh. Well, and then while I'm getting the Butterfinger, you're probably going to...
Yeah, aren't there laws against baiting deer?
Oh, that's too funny.
Scorelate says, "You're looking like my grandpa."
Well, that's because I'm a grandpa. Oh.
And Stephanie says, "Hello, Doc, from France with love."
All right.
Whitestone says, "All right, I'm off to play some more Star Rupture. You guys have a good stream."
Fantastic. I've been playing a lot of Star Rupture in the last 2 days. Have learned a whole bunch. Have learned a lot of what not to do. Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heart thumping, gosh. I was wondering if I was going to survive in the real life. So, go have fun. Appreciate the time.
Because he certainly didn't in game.
At times I did not. I mean, I went and I was searching out more, exploring more things, and I got overrun by the spider thingies, whatever those are. Both the gray ones and the blue ones. And the blue ones are by far the most nasty. Anyway, I died. No weapons. Okay, guys, you're not allowed weapons. You got to kill me without them.
You know that's not what he meant.
Garrett, you got to get logged in because Satisfactory keeps crashing on me.
Oh, isn't that nice?
I can't do YouTube and...
Oh boy. Well, we're gonna have to hold on that until I get in.
Okay. So, Slappy McChamp, that's a great name. And Welsh Dragon both have comments, and got a first-time chat over there with a comment, too.
Yeah, I was just... Mr. Spicky says, "Hey Doc, I would love to hear your thoughts on other factory games like Factorio, or mod packs like All the Mods 10 from Minecraft."
Oh, well, I'm not an expert on Minecraft mods. I'm not an expert at all in Minecraft, so that's one big deal. Factorio, I played, what do we got, 7 or 8 videos on Factorio that we posted. I played that for a while, mastered a few things. Really, I didn't get past early game much. I just love the beauty of looking at all the things you can do in Satisfactory, and I struggled with missing that in Factorio. It was a good game, you know. Definitely a mature enough game worth playing. I just didn't get into it as much just because I like Satisfactory so much. So we're over halfway there on the adaptive control units. Way cool.
Well, how about we do a Doc University while we're waiting?
A Doc University question. Well, okay. Let's go to the office. Robin 332-3312. Okay. It says, "Hey, Doc, how do I manage incoming supplies of my mega factory? I use trains, but either my incoming train stations are full, or there's got to be another half to that question."
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing.
The word either makes it kind of an incomplete sentence. But your incoming stations are full, always full. Well, then you need to get some outputs that are adequate to get them unloaded before the next train arrives. Do that into a couple containers so that you can have it available. But if the containers get full, try putting a smart splitter right before the containers with overflow going to a sink, so that the outflow from the trains always continues, no matter whether the containers are full or not. Okay, so fill up a couple containers, put a smart splitter, get it to overflow to the sink, and that'll keep your supplies unloaded. How you route the product after it gets into the containers, that's totally up to you, but just have a container stop where you've got this buffer of stuff there, and just keep it unloading by the use of a sink, and you'll do just fine. So let's go back to the game. Boy, we've got a lot of comments there.
Yep. Wittenberg says, "Hey Doc, just wanted to say I appreciate your videos. Helped me a lot getting started in Satisfactory. Keep up the great work."
Cool.
Old and Slow says, "Doc, was Satisfactory your first automation game?"
No, I played a lot of SimCity back in the day before it kind of went wonky. I'd love to see Cities Skylines, and I'd like to get that and play that as hopefully a follow-on to SimCity that kind of died. I played what was that ancient game where you played the ships and stuff that we played a lot when you were young?
Age of Empires?
Age of Empires. I don't know how much that's a simulation game, but
no. That's a 4X game.
It's a what?
4X.
Okay, 4X.
Explore, exploit, expand. I don't remember, but yeah, it's out.
Okay.
It's considered a different genre.
So, and a Flight Simulator. I played a lot of Flight Simulator up until they had the Concorde, and then when they dropped the Concorde, I dropped Flight Simulator. I wanted to fly fast. They didn't have fighter jets. So,
I'm pretty sure the Concorde's been back for a while.
I just haven't been back to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They should have stealth bombers. in that game. That would be funny.
Well, then
That would be fun.
Yeah, they'd have to rebrand it probably, unfortunately. But yeah, I like to fly fast. I like to find out how fast I could go across the Atlantic and stuff. So that was always fun. So those are the two sims that I did. I like this automation game because basically I was in supply chain management and procurement most of my career at Boeing. So I wrote a lot of database software for that particular genre of application in Boeing. So it was kind of a natural fit to come to here and basically work on supply lines, supply chain management. That's what this whole game really is about. So basically, this is the one that I kind of stuck with and kind of liked enough to make 113 tips and, university videos and the whole works. So we've got a university video that we just put out on blueprinters. It's how long was that video, Robert? Like 12 minutes or something?
Most of like 15 or 18.
Okay. All about the basics of blueprinting and the basic things you would want to blueprint to make your life easier. So check that one out. That one works really good. You could put that link in both sites.
And that video has been really popping off recently.
Yeah, it's had over 26,000 views in the last 2 weeks. So yeah, it's doing well. So yeah, check that one out. Okay. Doc play in Jay Fallen says, I feel bad. I made Doc play inverted and he had to leave for an appointment. And I had to leave for an appointment shortly after. And Robert, you know why I was having trouble with my cursor?
Yeah?
Because even though I told it to not be inverted anymore, I thought I must not have hit the apply button. So I was struggling because I was still upside down.
Okay.
We got another
I see that
color change.
I see that.
You like the current colors too much. I'm sorry.
I really like these colors. I mean, these are the new Seahawk colors, and I like them.
Yeah. First time chat from Lux Matina. Matutina.
Okay.
Thank you for all your videos on YouTube. They have helped me a lot to learn how to be more efficient in the game.
Oh, we're back to pink. We're back to pink. What's this one gonna be?
Slappy McChamp says, Hey, Doc, just saw you were live and wanted to say thank you. Since 1.0 launched, your shorts have been a lifesaver in manifold design and with troubleshooting fluids in this game. Thank you.
You betcha. You betcha.
Welsh Dragon says, Hello, chatters. I recently started playing and was wondering if the correct way to do factories is if I should just put everything into one mega build or to have multiple local factories that send the outputs. Is that a Doc University question?
I don't know. It went by too fast. I'm not quite sure.
It's mega build or modular.
Now, let's just answer that one. Basically, what happens is you build modular in the earlier parts of the game, and you tend to start pulling them together into one factory later in the game because you need a lot of those parts to be accessible. And yes, you can keep your modular factories out and about should you want to do that. But eventually you start bringing them closer together and start cohabitating them because that's how you need to play. So really, it's a mix of some modular factories and some and some mega builds. So that's kind of the way I see it, anyway.
Nice. Okay. Spark Shark says, Hey, Doc. Been really appreciating your videos since beginning my Satisfactory journey.
Okay.
I definitely started to get burnt out, though. Building huge factories after a long day of real work is a lot.
Okay. Yep, I can understand that.
I agree.
Well, yeah, you agree because you go hopping from one game to the next game to the next game.
Anything less than 3,000 hours is hopping.
Yep.
Well, you've never spent 3,000 hours in one game, have you?
Maybe not 3,000 hours, but I spent enough to get to the end of the game.
Garrett, how many hours do you have on Skyrim and Minecraft?
If I had any way of measuring how much time I had in Minecraft, it would be embarrassing.
Okay, so changing to these colors will keep Robert out of the game.
Yeah, oof.
Yeah, I've spent nearly 1,000 hours in Satisfactory.
I guess of that I can be grateful. Nearly 1,000 hours. Just to answer the modular versus mega, you see my coal power plant down here. That's up and running. It's been humming really good. The over here though
Looks like
is
chocolate.
a modular factory, and over here is a modular factory. This one's creating copper sheet, and this one's creating silica powder. So basically, that was because that's where I had the mines. And so I just located these out there, and you can see the silica isn't even attached to the main factory. I haven't had a need for it yet. I'll probably need it when I start putting together the aluminum factory, but I'm not there yet. So when aluminum comes, I'll probably be bringing that on in, depending on how I'm going to get bauxite to this location. Bauxite is kind of a hard thing to deal with at times. So, because there's so few mines and they're scattered all over the map. So, we'll see what happens when I get to that point. I am gonna go ahead and put. You can't copy a door. There it went and copied. Okay.
You have to hit the frame to copy the door.
That's why. You go to the center, it won't do it. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's good info. Always little details. You're always ever learning. Always. And so now I can come out here on my platform and look at my domain. And over here, look at that one. I'm going to put a little platform out here so I can walk out. And here's the rest of the factory over there. It's got a kind of a two-piece factory. Now, I need to figure out where 250 meters is, because 250 meters is where I'm going to build the train station. I'm going to build it right on top of this building. So the train station will be here, and that's probably how I'll get my bauxite here. Now, 250 meters. Why 250 meters? Because Mark said so. Remember? That's the name of this build, you know? Because Mark said so when I save game. Yeah, see, the build is because Mark said so. So he said 250 meters. Okay.
I have to argue that it should be in a different building, but
It should be in a different building up 250. Why can't it be in this different building?
Oh, in that building?
Yeah.
Sure.
That building.
That building. That's fine. Just not in your current tower.
No, my current tower is going to get filled up with all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. But having the train here, so about halfway up the height of this particular building I'm looking at, I'm going to have to build this one up and put my train station up that high. And I think this is going to be plenty of room for a good, solid train station. So that'll be really good. Okay. Then I've got coal mines over here. Yeah, I've got actually that looks like, but I've got coal mines. See those coal mines over there? They come all the way down here through that cave and into the factory here. Pretty long distance stuff. So I am at 100. Let's go get the next phase done. Okay, now this has this nice, neat little control room here, and I'm disappointed one day when Robert said, but you can go anywhere on it. I can go to a leg here and get to the dashboard. I can go over here to the imports and get the same dashboard. That's discouraging. They shouldn't do that. I mean, come on. Where's your sense of realism here, folks? You got to come to the control panel.
Yeah, realism.
Yeah. Like the physics in this world are perfect, spot on, with real physics.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
One Metal Fist says, same here, I'm actually building an automated wiring factory right now.
Okay.
So I can feed it into the adaptive control unit.
Yeah.
Mark says, jump, Doc. Robert, push him off the edge. Hunting season is open and running. When will he get murdered?
All right. It's sending. So I'm going to step back because I always like to watch this part. And it's going to shoot that part up with all my cargo ready to build the next section. Okay. And away it gets built. Must be a bunch of robots. Just yeah. Yes, and when she says the complexity will only increase from here, she's absolutely true. Because once you get done with phase 3, phase 4 gets interesting. So, this because Mark so
aluminium.
Yes, we do get aluminium.
Aluminium?
Yeah, aluminum. I like this mode of travel. Okay, so basically you'll see that most of these floors at this point are empty. As I have need for other items, I will increase the size. I will fill up those floors. Like the aluminum factory will probably get filled up pretty quickly. So, I've got to just figure out how high up these are. Excuse me.
You know, when you were pink on a green background, you were really easy to see. Now you're pink on pink.
Didn't I get you?
Feel the difference between us?
You're ruthless and I'm
I
not.
have good aim.
Yeah, it comes from you playing too many computer games as a youth. We tried to get you not to play so many computer games.
I just tried to get you to play more. I
Yeah,
won.
and you won, huh? Now I get addicted, and then you're saying I shouldn't be addicted.
No, I just say you should play more.
Oh, wait a
Different.
minute. You're just going to keep pinging me?
Uh-huh.
Why?
It's open season.
I'm going to get homing ammo. Then you'll be dead. And I'll make sure that you can't find it.
Yeah.
Hey, where does Doc make steel pipes?
I don't recall.
Oh, come on. How are you getting me?
Explosive ammo!
Are you shooting me through the building?
No, I'm shooting through the open door. It's explosive ammo.
I will say, spawn camping ain't fun.
Okay, fine. I'm also not healing. So, Doc has a chance after.
Okay, are you going to leave me alone for a while so I can get to work?
I'll let you get out of the building. Garrett's
Thanks.
right. Garrett's correct. Spawn camping isn't fun.
You'll let me get out of the building, huh? So do we want to do aluminum first, or we want to get Logistics Mark V first, or a hover pack first?
Oof, all those are nice.
Yes, all of them are nice.
I think there's some.
I can
ordering
just
issues.
collect. I can just collect all the stuff and have a hover pack.
If you've found enough aluminum or alkali aluminum sheets there.
Yeah, that's right. I don't have.
So we might have to just do bauxite.
Yep. Bauxite refinement. All right. Okay. Go get some rubber computers, motors. Do you know, Robert? I mean, Garrett, have you found where I make my pipes?
Nope.
Well, where are you?
Down at the power plant. I
Okay.
figured that's where you'd have your steel production, since there's coal and iron down here.
Except that, no. I got my steel production up here in the main factory.
So Chris Brome asked if you've heard of the game called Alchemy Factory.
I've heard of it, not played it.
And one Metal Fist says, "Quick question, guys. I found a helmet that belongs to one of the characters in this game. Does that mean people from the same company were here before us?
Yep.
Honestly, looks like someone's grave."
Yes.
Yep.
Absolutely. All right, no computers. Will you stop it?
So PS Ruler asked, he says, "My oil is behaving really weird. I hear that this is an error the developers can't fix. Is that true?"
Okay. Identify what you mean by weird. Give specifics, and we can talk it through.
Yeah.
If you're talking about sloshing, which is that's a very common problem with these games, yeah, there isn't much you can do about that.
There's the rounding error, which we mentioned the other day. That's
Hey, why are there no iron rods in the Dimensional Depot?
because we haven't set up default for most things. Ah, dang. Mark says he blew his speakers last night, so now he's looking for audio.
Ooh.
That's no fun.
You know, that brings up a story. My dad got these wonderful brand new speakers and went to work one day, and Mom got into one of her Elvis kicks, and the speakers didn't survive that day.
I find it endlessly hilarious that Grandma Hanson was that into Elvis.
Was that what?
Was that into Elvis?
Yeah, it was. Very much.
Get up. Oh.
Okay, where's the hub?
I've promised Doc that I will not heal. So now that I'm down to half a health, he's probably going to get one on me pretty
I
soon.
died.
What level
Oh.
is the hub on? Actually.
Yeah, you can just spawn.
Hub is on the second to last level. It's one level. Well, okay, you just spawned on top of me.
Hi.
Hi. See, he's just going and doing business there, Robert.
Yeah, Robert. I'm just doing business.
Well, I mean, if
Helping
that's-
Doc out. Trying to be a good son. You should take You should take an example from me.
Take note. Yes, take note.
Okay. Press X to doubt.
Press X to doubt? You don't be a doubter. Oh,
Shinka
please
says the
stop
speakers
it.
got all shook up, eh?
Yes. They all shook up. Da-da-dum.
And Piggly Wiggly asks, I just watched your starter video on YouTube. The one question I have is, on the Awesome Shop, are items permanently unlocked once you buy them with tickets?
You won't be able to buy them from the Awesome Shop until they are unlocked. Mm-hmm. So, that's kind of your answer.
Look, Robert, I'm not going to be brought into whatever scheme you've got going on. Leave me alone.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
And Robert and Dad, have you eaten a Butterfinger?
I have not been able to get to a Butterfinger because I've had this insane mercenary going after me. This paid-for-hire assassin.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And Tropic Place says, "Hey Doc, what do you thought about? Have you thought about using the personal elevator from the Awesome Shop?"
Well, I have to unlock, the elevator in the Awesome Shop, and Robert hasn't done that for me yet, so he's left me handicapped.
It is now night mode.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
You can always turn on your headlight with the...
Yeah, but then I'm easier to see.
That's true. I mean, that's... Sir Spike says you can't hear Doc's game.
Can't hear my game? Interesting.
Garrett, can you hear his game?
No, I can't.
Doc, do you have your audio going for you? I see you don't have your earpiece in.
I do have my earpiece in, and I'm hearing my game.
Interesting. Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, we're getting almost no audio from it. That is so weird.
Now I can turn up the game audio.
How about now, guys?
You're only hearing walking sounds and
Oh, I'm hearing it.
now some machine sounds.
I'm hearing the game.
It isn't very loud right now.
No, you might need to turn up the game sounds a little bit.
I just turned it up quite a bit.
You need to turn off your heads-up display, Robert.
You think that's going to help?
I don't know, but it can't hurt.
I mean, this isn't going to last forever. I have work to do today.
Yes. Yes, get to work, Robert. Your boss demands it. Get to work.
Jay Fallon says, good now. Oh, okay. I don't know why the other was turned that low. Interesting. Well, it's back up now.
Okay. Power outage and the storm that's forced us to keep the cats kind of sequestered indoors. Probably led to a few anomalies this morning that need to be corrected. So
I'm going to make this kind of state kind of publicly, even though I've said it to every member of the family. When when the snow started falling, our power went out.
What? I was standing there getting a message from Garrett, and now Garrett, hey, open season's over. Open season is over.
They're dodging explosions. Oh, come on.
Okay, Doc, once you
There we go.
die, we got 3 questions for you. Come on, Gary, you have a hard time getting the job done.
Look, I'm not used to satisfactory combat. Not like the game is particularly well known for it.
Thus, we shouldn't be doing it.
That's bad logic.
It's not a bit bad logic. I can't shake him. I cannot shake him. It's crazy. Oh, come on. Can we turn these lights off or turn them to white or something?
Those are the only lights that make you can see anything. And Gloomy Cookie's here. Hello, hello.
Been a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, come on.
Haircut.
That's a small target to hit in the air.
You're letting him escape.
No, I'm not. And I'm falling. And I died. Crap.
Garrett, you're letting him escape.
He let me escape. Not letting. I'm done and gone. I've got to go get more food. So are we back to the day-night cycle now?
Nope. You're just outdoors now. So it's not so terribly dark.
By the way, I turned Star Rupture's video up. You know, render distance and frames per second, and
Yeah.
oh, it's even more beautiful than when we first started.
Cool. Yeah, they've done a great job on the graphics that game. Okay.
Except for the spider graphics. I mean, the spider graphics are awful, terrible. Those spiders are awful, terrible.
Which are worse, Satisfactory or Star Rupture?
Star Rupture, hands down, simply because they attacked. Because I could put Satisfactory on passive.
Yeah, I suppose that does take away a large degree of the...
Yeah. Honestly, I find Satisfactory ones to be a lot creepier. Just because Satisfactory is a very friendly game, I guess, generally. Star Rupture has the feeling of a more dangerous game. And so I expect there to be really dangerous creatures. In Satisfactory, When the spiders show up, it's just like, no, you don't belong here, alien. Wrong.
You found me. You're not supposed to have found me. Are you just going to keep going until you kill me?
I had to do what Garrett couldn't do.
You are doing it. You've got work to do, Robert. Get to work.
I'll do the work as soon as you're dead. Oh, I love this. You can shoot one shot every 3 seconds. You know.
Come on, Robert. You get on me about how I can't finish the job.
You gave up.
I did not get...
What was that? What?
You killed yourself.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
I shot at that beast.
Yeah, with explosive ammo.
Yes.
Well, you're right next to it.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
You got caught in the splash range.
Okay, Doc. We have a couple of Doc University questions while you're still in here.
Thank goodness. How long does night mode last? All right, Robin asks, I'm in phase 4 now. Okay, should I focus on getting hard drives so I can get more efficient recipes, or are the current ones fine? You should always be focused on getting hard drives. You'll find new hard drives every time you unlock the next tier and get more recipes. The hard drives will give you better recipes for the beginning game, the mid game, and the end game. So you just, keep working on getting more and more of those recipes. And while I stand here, I've got somebody trying to kill me. So always be looking to get more recipes as time goes on. Okay.
Okay, next question.
Next question. How many times do I have to die?
Garrett, spawn camping isn't fun.
Yeah,
Okay.
when I do it, it is.
Let's wait till the questions are over at least.
All right. Buzzicam Gaming asks, hey Doc, did you originally world grid your initial setup or base, or leave it as is? I did not know there was a world grid when I set up my first base or my second base, and I just, I did the best I could. So building on the world grid makes things a whole lot more convenient. In fact, if you go to Star Rupture, you can't do anything but build on the grid that they give you. So everything lines up. And, if you just remember to hit that control key when you lay down your first foundation, it'll snap to the world grid, and anything that comes and meets up with it will still match. Not necessarily height-wise, but you can always put ramps to get to the various levels. But it sure makes things a whole lot more convenient. And no, I didn't know about it at the beginning, so I didn't do it. So back to the game.
Okay, here's the next one. Garrett?
It's terribly distracting to our viewers if you're constantly killing me while I'm trying to
I thought
answer
we were
questions.
going back to the game. I'm sorry.
Oh. You're supposed to be reading text. Robert's supposed to be editing videos, and I'm supposed to be playing the game.
We're doing a Doc University. I can't talk.
All right. We have a question from Toxic Pyro. Question for Doc. Do you prefer to smelt metals at the nodes or smelt at the factory? I prefer to smelt them at the nodes because generally, and this is just generally because iron doesn't match this, generally you have to get more ore than you output the metals, the ingots. So I generally like to smelt them on the spot and then bring them in whatever mode of transportation that I have, whether it's conveyor or truck or train or drone, to where I'm going to actually use them and consume them to build with. So I do that mainly to conserve the amount of items that I have to move at any one time. just because in general you use more ore than you use of the product itself. You use more ore than the ingots that you produce. So hopefully that helps. And let's go back to the game.
Next.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were going back to the game.
That's what he says at the end of all his shorts.
I'm just going to leave me dead. Okay? Okay?
That's fine. Garrett will go in and revive you and kill you again.
Bloomy Cookie has a question. He says, I have aluminum and oil, but it feels overwhelming to try to upgrade. Yes, that's so true. Is it better to build up everything at a new location or to try to upgrade what you have? I would upgrade as much as is reasonable where you have it. Sometimes it's just not reasonable. Sometimes the issue becomes literally a situation where you've cramped your space and you don't have space to put more smelters or more of any machine. And if you're cramped for space, all you can do really is upgrade your conveyor belts, and that may not help much if you can't add more machines. In that case, I would usually bump manufacturing to a different level. I'd kill some of the things so I could put it, like if I was making iron plate, I would have the smelters, and now I need to upgrade from 3 smelters when I had a Mark I conveyor to 8 smelters, let's say, with a higher level conveyor. But I don't have room for the 8 smelters because I've got my assemblers and the constructors. I have my constructors built in close. So what I would do is I'd move those constructors to a place where I could just transport the ingots to. Maybe it's a little bit distance farther. In one place on this factory, I just decided to put a lift and put it through the floor up above and put the assemblers up above. So in either case, I would try to upgrade what you can unless it's just totally unreasonable to do something there. The problem I have is wasting a node. If you got like a pure node and you want to put a Mark II miner on it or a Mark III miner later, and you've got these, much more robust conveyors, you don't want to waste the ability you have to get all that ore from that node. So I have a really hard time not finding a way to upgrade. So that's usually my first priority. So let's go back to the game and welcome a new member. Kazakan Gaming has joined as a member on YouTube. And Garrett, please.
It's not me. I'm actually helping you out.
What are you talking about?
The one shooting you has been this guy.
What do you mean? You shot me and damaged me in the bathroom.
Yeah, and I was trying to get you away from him. As you shot him.
Respawned. What is your problem?
Did I get him?
No.
No, he backed himself into the hyper tube cannon.
He got caught in the middle?
Yeah.
Does that mean he's going to have to respawn?
No.
No.
Why did that not explode? Oh, for some reason it changed what kind of rebar I would choose. That's...
Oh. Now you just got a plinker.
Yeah, I think I'm out of the explosive ammo.
Oh no.
No, I've got...
How are you shooting me?
Okay.
It's only fun when I do it. Now Garrett's dying. Oh, Garrett logs out. Aw.
It was fun, but I have chat to read.
Yes, he has chat to read. Okay,
There we
are
go.
we done?
Okay.
Are we done?
Hydrate.
Are we done yet? I don't have time to hydrate.
The
I'm being
season
shot
is closed.
Project Green. What is Project Green?
I think, I think that open season on Dock has now been closed.
Thank you.
Yeah, Lexi says, the problem, Robert, is that you're not working on Project Green. What is Project Green?
I don't know what Project Green is.
2 hard drives, hydrate, and productive packer. Oh gosh. Well,
Mm-hmm.
hi. You gonna give me some food so I can get healthy again? No, obviously not.
It took me a second. It's something wrong.
It is? Thank you.
There.
Thank you. Is that a peace offering?
Well, it also makes the game more fun.
Okay, I need to improve this score, so here we go.
Yes, I recall Project Green.
Yelhiken says, started planning a turbo motor factory over the weekend. I need a bigger monitor just to fit the Satisfactory tools planner.
Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, that's why. I feel like I'm just going way too slow.
Yeah, every time you don't fit those those gray ones together, I cringe inside. I would cringe pretty hard.
Why?
But I didn't want to backseat games, so I didn't do it. I didn't say anything.
So you didn't actually cringe?
So I did cringe. I just didn't say anything about it.
You're actually doing pretty good this time. You can put a whole
If
bunch
I can
the
keep
next
in.
6 seconds.
Ah. Oh, my goal is to get over 1,000 each time, or get 1 star at least in each one. If I get
Well,
all of the levels with 1 star in, then I'll go try
Shall
to...
we look at the levels really quick? Don't you have all of them now? Oh, you have level 6.
I have level
to
6
do.
now left. So, and then I'll go back here and see if I can get the 3rd star there, the 2nd star. Actually, I'll work on the 2nd stars all the way down.
There you go.
But that's because Mark said so, world. Now, I have
Hydrate.
2 hard drives. I think I've got a couple hard drives that I can do.
Did you hydrate?
I did. Oh, stop it.
Open
What
season
happened
is
there?
What?
All of a sudden, I've got a wall here.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to make it darker. That's all.
Windows, my son. Windows.
Windows don't make
Windows.
it darker.
Yep. Okay. I was going over here to do a hard drive. Hard
TL
drives.
Hyken says,
Scan.
has anyone else ever been looking through color swatches, think, yeah, I'm not using this one for anything, and then come
Yeah,
back later to
Mark
see an
does
entire
that.
building is now the wrong color?
Mark does that. He goes, I wouldn't use this for anything. I'll give it to Doc.
Yep. Yep,
That's his motivation. That's his goal, I'm sure. Okay, I need to go over here and I'm gonna put those in there. I need to go get motors and heavy modular frames. So I believe that motors are on. Nope, motors aren't on this right thing. Oh God! Aren't we done with dark mode yet?
Yeah, when did that come in?
Oh, you didn't put a timer on that one?
No,
You wanted me to stay in the dark the whole time, I guess. Huh?
Yeah, Robert, how do you look at the time on some of these?
Do you have timestamps enabled on the chat?
Nope. Turn on moderation activity. Oh,
Yeah, turn on
timestamps.
timestamps
There we
for
go.
chat.
Okay. It's not showing it.
Well, look at the chat right before and
Oh,
right after.
yeah, and both right before and right after we're at 9:48.
There you go.
So I'd say we could probably be done with night. at
Thank
this
you.
point.
Now that you did it already.
One Metal Fist says, I don't really see a reason to use hypertubes at the moment. My main factories are close to my base, and the ones
Yep.
that are farther away are already connected by trains.
Yep. That's good logic.
Yeah, hypertubes are weird. The big thing is that you can't abort going through a hypertube once you're in it. If there isn't a outport somewhere, you have to go until you're at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the only thing you can do is turn around. Turn around, go back. That's about it. So I need to figure out why computers are not being made over here. See what's wrong with my line again. It's probably the plastic again. Yeah, it's the plastic again. Why do I have a hard time keeping plastic in stock?
I don't know, because you have 2 industrial storage containers, but
Yeah, but those are at the end of the line. So
Well, we have a new Doc University question when you get the chance.
well, we got a bunch of curious folks online, huh?
Yep.
All right. Well, let me just get perched up here. Well, these machines say they're full of plastic. So it's not. Not a problem on this side. Okay, let's go see what this question's about. Sir Swank asks, when working on a big chain, is it better to start with the final production and work forward to the start of the production and work forward? I think he meant better to start with the final production, work backwards, or start with the production with the beginning and work forward. Generally, by the time you start adding complex items to the end of a line, generally you've already done what you're going to do on the beginning part of the line, like you've got a certain number of plates, or you've got a certain number of modular frames, or a certain amount of plastic in my situation here on the screen. Generally, you don't have a chance to really work it from the beginning, and as you get more into the game, you'll realize that I already built that. I can just take from there and go build the next thing. So very seldom do you have a chance to work an entire line all the way through. If you do have that opportunity, like you're building a product from womb to tomb, and the products end up in a manufacturer, let's say, and you've got 4 different things you got to get to that manufacturer, then you can go to the Satisfactory modeler, or you can go to Satisfactory calculator, either one, and go ahead and figure it out womb to tomb and start building it out that way. Whichever way you choose to do it, if you're going to go womb to tomb, use a calculator. Makes life a whole lot easier. If you're just going to take product from an existing line and move it on to a final production area, or the next production area, because it's never final, it seems, then just, you end up doing it that way. So hope that helps, and let's go ahead and go back to the game.
Boom.
Boom.
I was just making a joke about you getting exploded again.
that's
Yeah, why would he ever get exploded?
yeah.
Yeah.
Daddy would play some passive. Oh. Nobody would ever explode him.
Is it just me, or do those circuit boards look more like GPUs?
They definitely do.
Yep. It's definitely a daughter board configuration, yes. Okay, well, what's happening is the circuit boards are creating just enough demand for the plastic that not very much plastic is moving down to here. In other words, I don't have enough plastic coming in, which tends to be the bane of my existence. Plastic always, for me, has been a challenge point consistently throughout the whole time I've ever been working in Satisfactory. I always get to one point where I got to just go find a way to make some more plastic somewhere. And so that means that I really need to go out here to my nope, wrong door. I need to go that way. I'm going to go out here to my my plant that's making the plastic and rubber and see what I can do. I think I've got everything overclocked. And, frankly, having it all overclocked, I don't know that there's much else that I can do. I'm looking at these down here. These are producing plastic over here. Those are producing rubber over there. And I see 4 out of 5 machines making the plastic with green tabs and one with a blue. So I did overclock one side.
Mark says, Garrett.
Yeah, what did he say? What did he want you to do?
I got no clue. You just said my name.
Okay.
8080H says, hey Doc, pretty new to the game, but I love your approach to building and educating. Love your content.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm teaching my new class today. It's been going for a week now. I've graded the second week's worth of grades, and boy, sometimes you get this class that just starts out of the box really strong. Other times you get a class that doesn't. This class isn't starting off strong, so always kind of difficult. I don't like to see that because it just means that they struggled for a while.
You like having good students.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mark asks, how is the university coming along? Have you started the build yet? Or is it still in diagram mode on the blueprinter waiting for AI input to get ground permission?
You could say that it's kind of waiting for ground permission. To put it that way. Who asked that question?
Mark.
Mark did. Okay.
Who is our university designer.
Oh, that's right. His was the inverted pyramid, wasn't it?
Yes, sir. Well, I do believe that that's going to be part of the new members circuit, correct, Doc? Is that what you decided?
I think that's the way we're going to approach it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sir Swank says, do you ever have a student come up to you in class and be like, oh my OMG, are you the Satisfactory Doc as well as my professor?
I have had former students come to the channel and said, I think I had you in one of my classes. And I said, I'd respond, if you went to Lindenwood University, you may have. Oh, yeah, that's where it was. Yeah, so that's always fun. Always a lot of fun to hear from former students like that.
Yeah.
And if they're willing to watch the channel, I must not have given them a failing grade. So that's a good thing. Or if they got a failing grade, they probably wouldn't be willing to admit they took me as an instructor anyway.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Doc teaches mostly online now. And most of that is automated now, unfortunately, so he doesn't actually interact too much with students directly.
That's unfortunate. I liked that part. That is the part that I enjoyed, was, seeing the students' faces and, seeing the aha moments in class when you kind of explain a concept and someone finally, they finally get it.
It'd be really cool if you got a job at a university around closer to here, and got to teaching a class about some form of logistics.
And then use Satisfactory as examples?
Sure, yeah.
Yep.
And so we have our trucking firm over here, and the trucking firm has these tractors and these trucks, and each have varying capacities, and you've got to time it. And yeah, right.
Don't worry, this trucking firm is a little bit buggy, but it's all right.
A buggy trucking company.
Well,
no, they don't use buggies.
When you have logistics, you have to take into account that some of the drivers are going to be crap drivers.
There you go.
That unfortunately is true. Okay, these pipes are starting to fill up again. That's good. I underclocked a couple of the machines so that they would ensure that they kept moving, kept going.
We should have... How much money would somebody have to pay for you to try to get a job teaching a logistic class?
I don't know. Okay, what have we got in here?
Extra credit for any student who attends his Gaming with Doc live stream.
There you go, extra credit for live streaming. Attending the live stream, that works. Okay,
Anybody
so
who
these...
submits a save file with a completed, Tier 9 factory, beat the game, save the day, automatic.
Automatic? That I would be challenged with that. Well, these pipes are only half full, so obviously I'm not going to overclock these anymore. What I'm thinking, there's not all that many things that use rubber after a while,
Mark says, Doc, the PhD tutor with an engineering degree in madness through Satisfactory specials of his entourage of followers and members alike.
Yep.
Sir Swank says the one thing that would be good use of the logistics of this game is what the Satisfactory calculator or Satisfactory tools or modular do. And I've seen a professor that taught transportation economics class that used images that were really close to those tools.
Okay.
It was fun. I showed them the game and they thought it was cool.
Okay.
Because they had issues coming up with new production flows and how to teach it in class.
There you go. Sometimes you gamify things and it becomes easier for the new generations that grow up with the computers and a lot of computer games a lot of times to conceptualize things if you are able to put it in that kind of context. So yeah, I'm not doubting at all that works for you. Okay, I am going to go ahead and change the formula on these three over here and produce plastic out of these. So
Toxic Pyro says, hey Doc, I see your power max production and actual production fluctuate at the same rate. Do generators automatically scale depending on grid requirements?
No, they don't. I'll show you what's happening here. Let me just change the formula on these and I can show you what's going on. I just need to get a container over here because I have to purge the rubber and put the rubber somewhere else after I get the container.
Oh, did we ever scan those hard drives?
I got one of them scanned, and it told me that it was finished. I've got a MAM just over here. I can go put in another hard drive over there. Just a minute. Okay, go ahead and switch recipes here, and I'm going to select that recipe and select that recipe and one more. Select that recipe. There we go.
Man.
You what?
I think it's all over, Doc.
What's all over?
Sir Swank is not allowing us to get out of scanning hard drives.
Okay, that's okay. Stupid thing, the wrong direction. And that was just bad thinking because
It's
could have
still
had
the
it
wrong
right
direction.
I'm one metal fist. I'm betting that Garrett is not answering you intentionally.
I just hadn't gotten to it yet.
Oh, okay. One metal fist has said it's a couple of times.
Oh, really? I hadn't seen the other ones.
Oh, okay. Go ahead then.
Yeah, I didn't see the other ones.
Okay. I was just gonna say his name is Garrett with a T at the end, and he doesn't go by Gary. Although I've never tried calling you Gary. Would that bother you, Garrett?
I did have it going the right direction.
I mean, I prefer Garrett, but
He's
whatever.
not Gary. He's definitely not a Gary. Definitely not a Gary.
Yeah, and one metal fist, I'll read your intro as I get time.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so that should start the flow. And if so, good. I just need to purge those rubber out of there. Well, I guess there's a few more rubbers. Few more stacks of rubber.
By the way, Mark did ask if you'd like a color change.
I would definitely like a color change.
Do you believe that this color change might be positive?
No, I don't necessarily believe it would be positive.
Chico says there was an 8th grade class, social studies teacher, that taught using Civ 6.
Okay.
They would have the students play throughout the year class, and at the end of the year they would have to write an essay stating all the historical events that happened. Not only in real life, but during the last 100 game years that he had his students complete on their own, with all of the others because it was all one game.
Interesting.
They all
That's
played one massive Civ 6 game together.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, what I like about that, of course, it's not going to teach you real historical events, but what it does is it teaches you the concept of real politics, of people need resources to exist. Each country's out for their own interests first, or should be. Therefore, that causes conflict that doesn't arise because good or evil, but because of humans' existence, right? And it's very interesting.
And it can become very, very real to the students as they begin to understand their own life and how all that works.
Yeah, and especially for kids, in middle school, around that age. That's a perfect age to start exploring those concepts.
And one Metalfist says, it's all good, just want to check. Not trying to pressure or anything. I just value the feedback because it helps me grow and get better. Well, I'm a little nervous.
All right, let's go to the MAM here and facing this way. Yep, just facing that. Confirm. Let's see what I got. We got a steel frame, or we got tempered deuterium ingot. Deuterium ingot's already easy to make, and you don't need that much of it. So I tend to be reluctant about changing that. Need 10 steel pipe. And instead of a 3-to-2 reinforced iron plate to 2. Yeah, it might be a pretty good one. I don't know. Let's just scan the next. Let's just scan the next hard drive. We'll see what we get. Okay. So because I wasn't all that excited about either recipe, neither one is going to benefit me in the short term, I'm just going to leave them there and get more choices. And when I get one that's really going to make a difference, I'll probably change to that one. So, all right, I think I've done what I can do here. I've got some extra, plastic coming through here. It's not a dramatic amount. It's only 3 more refineries, but it is 3 refineries that are giving more plastic. So, hopefully that'll be a little bit helpful. But I'm going to have to exploit more oil fields and get more plastic. That's for sure. Alrighty, let's get back up to my factory.
Mark says, Doc, do you want a color change?
Yes, I do. I think I said that already. Yes, I do. The question came, is it going to be good or bad? Mm-hmm. Robert posed that question. And I think with Mark, it's a roll of the dice. So let's roll the dice and see what we get. I believe motors are created here. No. Frames are created here.
Hey, Doc, he's got his new colors there for you.
Okay. Well, a 3 and a C is a little different than the F's. So let's see what we got. Okay.
We also need to scan another hard drive.
It just did.
Just.
I just did.
Just.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
go from bad to worse.
Cholodolo says, good morning, Doc. Hope you have a great day.
Oh, gosh. Thank you. I hope to have a better day than these colors. Okay. Mark, I don't know about this. I wonder if we could get statistics on how many people we chase off because they can't stand to watch the bright screen.
You know what? That's a non-zero number.
Probably is a non-zero number. That is, yeah. Oh, man. Well, at least I'll be able to see.
Yep.
How do you adjust these colors?
Those. So look at the ceiling
Yeah.
to your right by 1 block. Oh,
Oh,
like right above your head.
You
right
put
there.
a color
That.
panel in the ceiling?
I built it into the blueprint. So jump up, press E, and then you can fall. There you go. And you need to edit. So hover over the panel.
Hover over what? This?
No. The squares of light, the one on
Yeah.
the far left.
These. Okay, that one.
That edit.
And we can just change that to normal white. Yes.
Sure.
Oh.
And then how do we change the intensity? Okay.
And Spencer Wright says, Doc, what's your opinion on doing hard drive rescans? Are they beneficial or can they give you something less valuable?
Rescans. Okay. They can give you something. Now let's go to the university for that one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we have a question from Sir Swank again. When working
Sorry.
on a big chain.
This is one that we've done.
Yeah, that's one that we've done. Is that it? Okay, we have a question from Spencer Wright. It says, what's your opinion on doing hard drive rescan? Are they beneficial or can they give you something less valuable? Well, I am going to just do a quick review of that because literally, no, they don't give you something less valuable unless. Okay, so I'm going to put that down here. And when we look at the hard drives here, we look at the hard drive library first. You can see that I've got 3 that I could rescan at this point. Okay. If I rescan this one, it will not give me coke steel ingot, electrode, circuit board, heavy flexible frame, quick wire cable. It will not give me anything that's already in my library. So rescanning, if I don't want either one of these, and it's not likely that I'm going to use them soon, I will likely just rescan. Now, the reason for rescanning this one is because it really doesn't do anything for me. It increases the number of screws, which are difficult to come by, and you devote a lot of time and effort to make screws, and I'd rather decrease my screws. Over here, adding concrete to steel, that might be okay. 15 per minute versus 45 per minute. Problem is you don't need that many steel beams. So neither one of these are really appealing to me. And if I don't want those to show up, the next hard drive will not show me those. For example, I don't like either one of these. If I rescanned this one, I would not get either one of those. So having a large hard drive library of items that you have not scanned, if you don't want those recipes, it will give you other recipes. It won't necessarily give you better or worse recipes. It will give you other recipes than what you have in this list as it currently is, which allows you to get a look at different recipes, which can help. The larger the library, it'll only let you hold 50. Once you get this library up to 50, yes, I've bumped into that limit. Once you get that up to 50, you've got to select things in order to scan the next hard drive. So you can only keep 50 in this part of the hard drive library before you have to accept one or the other to rescan the next hard drive. Other than that, that's kind of the way you manage what you get in the next recipes. Not as in better or worse, just in different than what you've already seen is basically the idea there. So let's go back to the game.
Okay. Affin I Am Him says, hey, I have a problem. And he doesn't say anything else yet, but Affin, if you would put your question all in one comment, we can put it into Doc University.
Yep, we can answer it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, let's see if I've got a hard drive that's already scanning at 1 minute and 42 seconds. So, Sir Swank, I will try to remember and scan a hard drive right after this one.
Mm-hmm. And he keeps on redeeming those faster than we can scan them.
Yeah, you can't redeem it faster than every 10 minutes, but that's okay. How many backed up am I?
2.
2? Okay, so I do need to do 2 more in addition to the one that's current?
Yep.
Okay, very good.
Lexi says, Gary, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Go, Gary.
By the way, made a new monster cup. So you see the monster cutout here. Got rid of the green because the green was green screened out. Okay. Every time I drank, it looked like it was invisible as I pulled it up to my, to drink out of it. So we did new monster cups. Did a left-hand version this time. I'm going to print a right-hand version too, so I can hold 2 at the same time. Drink out of both at the same time. You think that works? Maybe? No. Okay. Okay, it's got 31 seconds left. 30 seconds. I'll just stay here until we can scan that.
First time chat from Fundingo, who says, Monsterstein, very classy. Cheers, y'all.
Very classy. And this is a 3D print, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a 3D printer and you want to print this, I think Robert could probably help you find it.
DM Sir Swank says, what type of printer do you have for your 3D printer?
I have what kind of printer do I have?
Anycubic Cobra.
An Anycubic Cobra S1. Okay. Now, here's a hard drive that gives me 6 more inventory slots or a better AI limiter. Anybody really think which direction I might go? Any votes for AI limiter?
Knowing Doc. Oh, he's taking that inventory slots.
Definitely taking the inventory slots. I'm going to
select...
select...
he'll fill them anyway.
Oh, yeah. Always. Always. Inflated pocket dimensions. They make it sound negative. My pockets are inflated. Again. Anyway, what?
How many times is he going to change the color without a little something, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, more inventory. You know, right now, I see those extra 6 slots are going to get put to good use. You know, I could have more filters. I'm not doing nuclear, so I don't have both kinds of filters yet.
Affin. Okay.
All right, so as a hard drive is scanning, it's got 9.5 minutes left. I'm busy trying to collect the heavy modular frames, the motors, and the computers. So let's go off and...
Oh, we got a Doc University really quick.
Oh, we do. A quick Doc University question?
Well, I don't know. It depends on how long you take to answer
it. Okay, let's go.
Now this is 20 full generators.
All right. I got 18 pumps and coal-powered generators. And the coal supply is 3 miners. Is that a good ratio, or am I cooked? It all depends. It really all depends. Your 3 miners, are they on pure nodes, or are they on normal nodes, or impure nodes? Because each one of those is going to give you a different rate of input. So look at how much input you've got coming from those miners. What do you have on there? A miner that is Mark 1 or possibly Mark 2 if you're at coal by now. At the beginning of coal, you still have Mark 1, but you get Mark 2 a little bit later. So what do you have? Do you have Mark 1 or Mark 2 at this point? What you've got to do is figure out what your input is and what your coal power plants are requesting. Because the coal power plants, when you add them all up, if you've got 18 of them, you've got to go look at how much they consume, and then multiply that times 18, and then go look at your miners and see how much they are producing. And then you've got to look at how fast are my conveyors bringing it to me. So let's say you've got Mark II conveyors, and they're only bringing, let's say, I think they're 480 at Mark II. They're only bringing 480, and your 18 generators need more than 480 per minute. Then you might need to split up those mines and put them on different conveyors and feed them in separately. So this is literally a supply chain issue where you've got to look at what your supply chain can give you versus what can get to the machines with the conveyors you have versus how much those coal generators are consuming. It becomes almost a simple math problem than that when you're talking about conveyors. We're not talking about pipes. They're a totally different issue. But when you're talking about conveyors, it's, 480 coming in, it's only going to feed just so many coal power plants, and then you've got to figure out how to divide that out. But check all those things, and you should be good to go if all those numbers work out. So let's get back to the game.
All right.
And Mark has thrown another 10 pounds at us and says we're going to go to some different numbers.
Yep.
Different.
And he says, just to keep Mr. Pinky Preacherman happy now. Haha.
Okay. So what do these
Well, Mr. Pinky Preacherman is very, very grateful.
Okay, we've got a dark blue on the top.
Oh, there you go.
00011C at the bottom, and we have a dark blue and black. Okay. I'm going to go over here and copy and paste.
And one metal fist
copy.
says, I don't really like using blueprints.
And
I prefer to build everything manually because it gives my builds more of me. I build based on how I feel at the moment, so my layouts and paths come out differently each time. My builds may look similar, but they're always a little different, and that's how I like it.
okay.
Yeah, that's a perfectly valid way to play. Blueprints can reduce the workload for people who want that, for people who want a lot of very neat factories. But if that's not what you're looking for, then by all means do it a different way. I know that Mega Meaty Bacon Man uses his blueprints in a very atypical way, and if you want to know how to do that, you should see some of his videos.
Okay. Why does this keep changing to 3? Why does it keep changing to 3? Yeah, let's see if this one changed. That one changed to 3 as well. And yeah, both the two prior ones changed to 3, and I didn't notice it. So I'm not getting 140044. It's like it's disallowed. So
Copyright color.
Hey Mark, is this close to what you intended? Oh boy, this is going to be depressing.
Wow, this is very different than what he normally asks for.
I kind of like it.
You would.
What?
Why would you like that?
Why do I like this color?
Yeah.
It's not offensive to the eyes.
It's not offensive to the eyes.
I don't feel like I'm being stabbed through the eyeballs.
Yeah,
when
that's
I look
true.
at it.
But I'm feeling like I've got to have some light somewhere.
Yeah, it is a bit dark.
And Memento Mori says, are you retired? And how many hours do you have currently?
I am retired. I worked 25 years with Boeing. And after working 25 years with Boeing, I hung up my cleats and decided to play. And that's a good story. Right. Yep. That's a good story. Yep. Retire, and I kid with my... I joke with my kids all the time and saying, yeah, I'm just on Social Security. You better be nice to me. You know, support us in our later years, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yep, you're definitely a big drag on us. We gotta constantly pay your bills, take care of everything.
Yep. Let's see how many computers I've made since then. Good. I've made enough. Hey. Oh, gosh.
Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Hard drives are limited. I would imagine out in the world, or do crash sites randomly generate constantly, making them limited? Not limited, Doc. Okay.
Let's go you first.
Yeah, let's go to the university on that question, because that question's really good.
Garrett, you looking for that?
Sorry, I was in the middle of fixing a timer.
That one.
Yeah.
Okay. Buzzican Gaming.
Because I can, I think.
Because I can. Oh, I get it. I get it now. Okay, because I can. Super chat. Hard drives are limited, I would imagine, out in the world, or do the crash sites randomly generate constantly, making them not limited? Well, they are limited. Once you raid a crash site and gather all of its goods, that crash site is done. Especially if you deconstruct them. And I found deconstructing them to be particularly useful, simply because deconstructing a crash site means that you've already been there. If it doesn't exist and you don't see it, it's gone. It's already been looted. So the nice thing about having a crash site that you can deconstruct in version 1.1 was just a wonderful blessing, I thought. So, no, they are limited. But here's the kicker. If you looted every single hard drive, you'd have 2 more hard drives than you need to get all of the alternate recipes. And then, to add to that, in the late game, you can go buy hard drives from the Awesome Shop as well. So you don't ever need to worry about having enough hard drives to unlock all the recipes. But you're right, they are completely limited in the game, and you can't just count on one that you've already looted to magically be back there so you can loot it again. It just doesn't work that way. So, hope that helps. Let's go ahead and go back to the game.
Okay. Could you try to scan another hard drive? Or has it been a little time?
Yes, it's ready to scan a new hard drive. Yes. Okay. I got those. I just need to find the motors. I'm going to have MAMs everywhere around this whole place. Not by choice. Just because I keep needing to scan hard drives. Okay, let's see what I got with this one. I got rubber concrete. Add rubber to limestone and you get concrete. And I've got the wet concrete recipe that adds just simply water, and water is easy. And it goes 6 to 4, and this goes 10 to 9, 90 per minute, 80 per minute, but it uses more. I would say that's a reject because I like the wet concrete alternate recipe better. I'd rather not supply rubber to anything. And then we've got compacted steel ingots, which allow you to add compacted coal to the iron instead of... You added regular coal to it. So you add compacted coal, and you get a little bit better recipe. Now, I still like the solid steel ingot recipe better. It gives you a 2 to 3 ratio versus a 2 to 4 ratio. I get that. But doing compacted coal, I'm down to only 10 per minute versus 60 per minute with a solid steel. I think that one's a no-brainer.
I think I like
already
that.
Got a better recipe. What?
I like
The solid steel recipe better?
Well, I like the one you're looking at. Is there a pure...
It's a 10 per minute.
I don't think there's a pure steel ingot recipe, is there?
I don't I don't think
there
I've seen
is.
one, but I could look at my spreadsheet and see. But
Yeah.
Gosh, that's more resource efficient, but you're gonna have several times the number of foundries.
it's either pre-process the iron ore into iron ingots or pre-process the coal by adding sulfur to make compacted coal. Do I really want to make compacted coal to make steel ingots for beams and pipes that I don't use all that much later in the game? I'm just not seeing the benefit. Once I have solid steel ingot, I think it's just better to stay there. Especially since it goes down to 10 per minute versus the 60 per minute when I make it out of the solid steel ingot recipe. Okay, so that one's going to be a rescan. So let's just, I'll go to here, and I'll just scan the next hard drive. So 10 minutes from now, I could be reminded to scan the next one.
Well, we've actually caught up.
Okay, good. Good.
Okay, we got a few comments.
Okay.
Sir Swank says, what's dumb is that if you're playing with a friend, if someone gathers the collectibles in your game while you're playing it, it counts as their total for achievement and not yours. I had to reset my world's hard drives to get my achievement when I did my first playthrough.
Oh no.
Well, that's interesting.
It should definitely be a bind.
Should.
Huh.
Okay, I need to find the motors now. That's all I'm missing is motors.
And Felosar says, does anyone else save the game before opening hard drives in case you get bad alts and bad rerolls for hunting specific alts? You can't be the only one. So Felosar is doing what's called save scumming to get better alts. And I don't exactly call it cheating, but I also don't call I don't call duping in-game cheating either. It's an exploit. And you have to determine if that's something that you feel is okay for the game. I personally think it's alright. It's not something I've ever done in this circumstance, but I've save scummed other games.
Yeah. Okay. You get a better something.
Yeah.
Okay, where are my motors? I've got to start putting signs up. You find this and this here on this floor.
Are you needing it to build something, or you just need some to...
To unlock bauxite refinement, I just need 250 motors. So I got to find where
I
I'm
left
making
a couple
them.
stacks in the chest at the hub.
The chest at the hub. Okay, that's obviously not on the right floor to get back to the hub. This is...
The Tick asks, will my game lag if I do big factories on PS5?
Will your game lag if what?
You do big factories on PS5.
Every game, whether it's PC or console, it's going to start lagging the bigger your world gets. It's not based on really a particular factory. It may lag based on what it has to show on the screen. Like right now, there's a lot of activity on this particular floor that needs to generate either in the background or right on my screen so that I can whirl around and see things. So it's really more dependent on what you have on the screen at any one time and the final size of your game save. And with really the game save being more the reason why than the amount shown on the screen. Especially with consoles, you're just kind of fixed with what's ever on the screen. So. Oh, what have you? Why is there something radioactive over here? Okay, why is there something radioactive over here?
Toy Guy says,
not cool.
Long distance, low fidelity models of deconstructed crash sites still show up occasionally in my world.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Probably at the desk. And you have to redeem Productive Packer.
I've got to be able to live to go into my office. Who did that?
Wait, can you die while playing Productive Hacker?
I don't know. I don't
It'd be
want...
fun to test. You should go in, select the thing, and see if you get kicked out when you die.
You could play the game while dead.
Okay, who put it in there? Where is it so I can flush it down the toilet? Or
It
does
looks
that
like
even
it's on
work
the
anymore?
desk.
What?
It looks like it's on the desk.
You're welcome, Doc.
Lexi says, it's Project Green, given to you with love by me. Thank you, Lexi.
Why didn't you read that out loud so that her wanting Robert to do that out loud so I knew it was coming?
It was requested last week.
Uh-oh.
Where is
Where-
it?
Robert, what did you do? Is it on top of the place?
Robert, this isn't cool.
I would suggest no. There
Oh,
it is.
it's that box. It's the box.
What box?
Oh, are you gonna get yourself stuck?
I'm stuck. Yes. Okay, I'm not dying yet. It's the box. What?
Yeah, there's a box on top.
There is?
Yeah.
You know what? Leander has a great idea. You can look with the detached camera.
With the detached camera?
Yep.
How do you do that?
So just stand right there, Doc, outside of the radiation.
Yeah.
Press P. Do in the photo mode. Then press R. And now you can move around with a decoupled camera. And you can just fly. Just press space to go up. Okay?
Do you think it's in that box?
Yeah.
But I can't touch anything. I can only photo things here.
Correct. So you press escape to go away or P to exit the photo mode. And now you know where it is.
So this is how you get pictures of yourself, huh?
Yep.
And Lexi says, this is as fun as I hoped it would be.
Is as fun as you hoped it would be.
Now, the question is, how much did Robert... Okay, you are dying quick. You gotta move. Oh no.
Now,
He has you in a...
no, I don't, because it's been removed from your inventory. When you die with it in your inventory, it gets removed and put in a chest.
Wait, what?
Uh-huh. You're right. That right there.
You should eat first.
Oh, stop it. Stupid.
Probably need to deconstruct that now.
I like my little derpy hyper dude.
TXC says, I think what makes this game so great is that they give you the freedom to build and play however you want, as opposed to limit how you progress, like 7 Days to Die has done in recent years. Yeah, we used to really love 7 Days to Die. Of course, we did
Okay.
play it a lot, but...
Robert, how do you flush it down the toilet?
I don't know if you can anymore.
How do you get rid of it here then?
I'll
guys-
log in and take.
I mean, how do you take care of it? Teach me.
I was just going to break open a wall, pick it up and run and die and death loop it for a while till I get it far enough away.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll go in the toilet. Yeah, does anybody know? Can you...
You used to be able to throw uranium down the toilet to get rid of it.
Right.
Yes, trying to dispose of uranium, Lee Hawkins photo.
Before we have the suit. Now,
One
once you
metal
get the
fit.
suit, you can stand it.
How did you get it there without a suit?
Death looping. A lot.
And you've had time to edit all the things that are on your list.
I
and
haven't
do
gotten to editing it all today.
Yeah, that's...
Also, this is taking a full session. This is what I was doing on Thursday.
Yeah, she says that was the kill doc I ordered at the start of stream last session.
Okay. Okay. That was the green whatever? Green project?
Yeah, today she was reminding me, like, how you doing on Project Green? So, luckily, when they're on a conveyor belt, they give no radiation, by the way.
What?
Yep.
Is that new?
I don't know, but I was working with them on conveyor belts this morning and had no problems.
Yeah, you can get them into a storage container and then belt them wherever you need to go.
So,
Wow. This could help solve an immediate need.
One Metal Fist says, an encased frame with rubber is an amazing recipe, Doc. I'm using it and it literally saved my build. Everywhere I needed to route pipes or run lines from point A to C, the rubber made everything work. Honestly saved my life.
The encased frames.
That's quite the endorsement.
Yeah. I don't see encased frames on my list.
Blackjack is like, can you not dump it in the trash in your inventory?
No.
You can't.
You can't.
okay, Doc, it has been moved sufficiently away.
Oh, you did it?
Yep.
Okay.
I just grabbed it and ran out the door and died.
We're in the hole that I made for you?
Yep. So it's just right out there on the grass. Quite a ways. So. Just don't go investigate till you unlock the suit.
Yeah. That's pretty neat.
There you go.
And Spiffy Finch has left the game.
Yep. That's how you know you aren't going to die. Really?
Yes.
Mark
Okay.
says you can flush nuclear waste down the toilet. Just grab all your nuclear waste and flush it down stack by stack in the toilet in the hub.
That's for...
Lexi says,
Everything.
never trust me when I talk about green stuff or green projects. Yeah, the only green I care about is nuclear green. That goes
care
for
about
real
is the
life.
money that I'm paid every single time. I kill Doc.
Oh yeah, that kind of green.
That
That's
kind-
pretty good green as well.
Okay. All right. Now, I was searching for motors.
Is it nighttime? Did you ever switch it to night?
Oh, was I supposed to again?
Yeah?
I guess.
It was supposed to be an hour-long thing.
The last time he bought it was an hour long?
It might have only been 30 minutes.
Oh my.
Gosh. Mark wants me to get in and death loop it. No, thank you. Not sound like a fun time.
I already sacrificed my own well-being enough times to do that.
Adrestea says, with all the PET scans I've had over the past 3 years, my body is very much adapted to flush out nuclear waste.
Oh
send it to me.
dear. Oh dear, dear, dear.
Well, this might be a good time to ask. I am trying to. I'm getting ready to make a build in our new Dock Minecraft server that's going to be opening up in approximately a week. And I need a design for a leaf farm. Now, this can be fully automatic, semi-automatic farm. It can require a script, an auto-clicker, whatever. Just some kind of farm that I can let go in the background. So if anyone has a schematic or a link or a video that they could send me, that'd be great. Robert, swap all the windows for walls, Mark says.
Oh no, 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 no. There's a limit to this stuff, you know? Gotta be a limit to...
Adresea says, an automated leaf farm in Minecraft uses a bone meal-fed tree, typically oak or azalea, paired with pistons, observers, and TNT to instantly grow and destroy trees, allowing for rapid leaf collection. And stands on minecart. A player typically stands in a minecart or on a specific spot, holding down right-click to plant saplings and left-click to harvest with a Silk Touch tool. Oh yeah, you need to play Productive Packer.
Why would I want to do that? That would only satisfy certain people's needs for me to fail.
Hey, you can go back to an easy level.
I'm trying not to be too grumpy right now because uranium kills, and
Uranium's deadly, but explosive rebar is okay. Yeah.
oh, and they're still laughing. Oh, so nice.
And it needs to be for spruce. That's the other requirement, unfortunately.
Okay. Bauxite refinement is done.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required
But
skill
yeah,
to overcome
I'll
these
build
new
a
production challenges. If
moss
it helps,
bone
many
meal
others
farm,
have
so
done
I
this
have
before,
more
so
than
if you
enough
fail, someone
bone
else
meal.
will eventually succeed.
Okay. Okay. So I need to get, more motors, more computers. Computers and motors shouldn't be a hard time. In fact, heavy modular frames shouldn't be difficult either. I do need to create a an aluminum factory, which means I need to go look for some bauxite, see where that's going to be at. And at this point, do I have monorail open up?
Monorail?
Yeah.
Is it trains?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Belisar actually,
Yeah.
You do.
Yes, I do.
Belisar continued a previous question asking, you mentioned being able to buy hard drives late game, that's good news. Can you also buy Mercer spheres?
Don't you wish? Yeah, don't you wish?
But I can we could show you all kinds of black magic to get more here.
Or we could just show them to Mega Meaty Bacon Man's expert video on how to
I'm
do.
still salty more people didn't watch our Christmas episode.
What? What?
I'm still salty more people didn't watch our Christmas episode. And I'm pretty sure our viewers here. They're the ones who did watch.
Yeah. Adrastea, I will be hiding out somewhere remote so I do not get demotivated by all the advanced builds others make in Season 2. You'll be hiding out somewhere underground, I'm sure. Building wonderful, absolutely gorgeous builds underground.
Sir Swank says, didn't one of the black magic get rid though? Sir Swank, there's always more black magic.
There is something wrong with the automated gate. And there's something weird about the automated gate and how it interacts with 3 printers that breaks things. Because somehow Mega Meaty Bacon Man either discovered or heard through the grapevine a completely different method using it than what we had. But there's an interaction between vehicles, the automated gate, and the blue printer that causes it to duplicate the inventories inside of objects, such as train station, trucks, vehicles. The gate the doc just went. So.
And the automated gate is a standard in-game item. It's not a mod at all, is it?
Correct.
Right. It's the roll-up gates that's the mod, the bigger one.
Oh.
Right?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. V. There's my bauxite. How far am I going to have to go to get bauxite?
Conveyor floor holes are also bugged with blueprints, but that's not nearly as useful.
Yeah, not in the good way.
You know, when it takes this long to get a ping on a mineral, you know you're going to travel forever to get it. 1900, 1800, 1800. Those 3, all going basically due south. Okay. I've got a long walk ahead. I make sure that I'm fueled up enough to use the jetpack. Okay. The jetpack fuel is out at the oil field. Oh, come on. Nighttime. When does nighttime get over?
Just as it notes that you could put up radar tower
To
find stuff.
To find stuff. Now look at the plastic production here. That's actually doing pretty good.
Yep.
Okay. I'm glad to see that. And how about these?
Adrasea says, if only you had radar towers set up.
Uh-huh.
And, would you please play Productive Packer?
Negatory? I just left the factory.
Why is that one fuel plant not running at all, Doc?
Because I turned it off.
Why?
Because the amount of fuel that because of the amount of fuel that I had available. I didn't have enough fuel available to keep it running.
Okay.
Now let's go look at the pole here. I've been trying to fine-tune them by underclocking some instead.
Oh, wow.
And,
That's a whole lot better than it used to be.
yeah, exactly. But it's still below the blue line too. So, you know, every once in a while, this one over here gets a drip, and I really ought to just delete this section of pipe so that it doesn't get a drip and keep these other pipes from filling up. But, or should I? Because I want to keep the production going. And these seem to be doing just fine. I'm just going to leave it that way. Okay, somebody wants me to go back to the plant and do productive packer.
Mm-hmm.
And who is that?
The same person who wanted you killed with uranium.
Oh, gosh. She's using all of her points today, I guess.
Uh-huh. And you also need to scan a hard drive.
All right, when I get back to the hub, I'll scan a hard drive and then go play. Now I get to do level 2, try to get the second star in several of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying for... Oh gosh, it's so hard to climb these things in the dark.
No, this game could be real spooky.
Yeah? If it actually had any demons that came out at you?
Yeah.
Thank goodness it doesn't.
It would be an interesting mod to the game to have to set up defenses for spooky monsters that'll jump out of your factory at you.
Oh yeah, that'd be really nice. Yeah. No, I get my fill of that with Star Rupture, because I mean we're gonna start putting out tips for Star Rupture, because it appears as though the creatures in Star Rupture actually hunt you. They don't just kind of wander around out there. If you're in sight of them, they'll eventually kind of be sneaky about it. Then all of a sudden they'll come on up and get a little bit closer, and then attack you. Okay, so I want to go see what the last hard drive did. Oh, I forgot to scan a hard drive? Maybe I did. I only have one more after this. Okay.
Also, me and Robert have been thinking about a winter mod. Not just that puts snow in the desert, because that's cool enough. Oof. Yeah, you gotta get level 6 done first.
Yep. There's nothing that'll fit anymore. Man, this one is restrictive. Should have put that one down first. I'm not going to make it on this one, that's for sure.
Wow.
Wow, what?
This one's just crazy.
Yeah, it is. It is very, very great. Oh, great.
Oops.
Hey, you got the first star!
That's all I was needed.
Oh, you only needed 500. Oh, wow.
I'm glad.
Obviously,
I'm glad.
this one's hardy. Well, there aren't that many spaces to put shapes, so it makes sense that there'd be less points even available. So, okay, I'll take the first star. Most package filled with 71%. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So now, if we go play it, and the Caterium, I could unlock the zip line if I made. I haven't actually made anything out of Caterium yet. I need to look for a Caterium mine as well. And Mycelia, it would be nice to be able to make one or both of those. Or that one. Interesting. If Robert hadn't made me eat all my food, I'd have some.
I didn't make you do any such thing.
You could have just submitted to
Died.
death.
I could have just died. Die.
Bob Rowe Ossity says, hey.
Says hi. Well, hi to you too. Glad you came.
Adrastea says, a twig was blown into the Wi-Fi. What?
A twig was blown into the Wi-Fi. What does that mean?
No clue.
Okay. Let us go south.
Oh, we had a connection interruption.
Did we really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Session fully restarted on Twitch.
Connection interruption? Somebody's peeking, but
That's
I can't figure
the
out
problem.
which one of us it is.
That's the problem. We talked about it. We talked about how good it's been lately.
Yep. I noticed my volume's been fairly low today.
Yeah, I think it was Doc that was barely peeking. I think I just didn't get him quite quiet enough earlier. Chinko says, "You guys jinxed it. Way to go."
Well, because our connection has improved so much in the last year, we want to swap it over to 60 FPS. And I was supposed to do that. I just didn't get to it this morning. I was troubleshooting some audio issues because our audio is not nearly as good as it should be. We have some high quality mics, and we should be able to think. The problem is we have 3 of us in the same room, all 3 of us using microphones, and all 3 are being put into the same mixer. And so there's a bit of a struggle getting rid of the room audio that we're all working on. So hopefully I can make it feel better. Good.
And Lexi says, "Yeah, Doc, it's getting hard to think of new ways to kill you."
Yeah. Well, that's fine. You don't have to. It's okay if you can't think of any and you just forget about doing it. Really. Truthfully, yes. Honestly. Sincerely.
So, Robert, I was thinking, what if whenever somebody made a small donation, we played a random animation, kind of like Doc's little waving avatar,
Yeah.
but it's random.
He's trying to get out of him doing the dance every time.
Yeah, I like the dance.
No, the dance is just fine. But there should be rarity tiers, and the dance should definitely be the more rare one.
So
No, actually, no.
it should be the common one we see all the time.
I don't care either way. There should be some that are rare, some that are common, and a random one should play every time we get a donation.
Chico says, "You mean you don't have a boom mic for you all?" I mean,
All of our mics are on boom arms.
they're all on stands, but what we don't have is we don't have them, right in front of our faces.
Although we did move mine closer to my face.
We did.
Yeah. Lexi says, "Yeah, Gary should be for up to $25 donations, so he can be like, Gary, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can." Jinko says, "One boom mic for everyone is what I mean." Nope, we don't.
Yes,
in fact, we are all separated by sound dampening walls, but that doesn't absorb nearly enough sound. Sound likes to go everywhere. Seven Day says, "Just started this game during Christmas break, and now I have 150 hours. I'm learning
Okay.
so much from your shorts."
Fantastic.
Yeah.
That's why they're there. Okay, I'm going to do a scan for bauxite again, see if I'm any closer. I'm not being able to go due south. I'm having to go kind of southeast a bit. And so 896, 1,000, and 1,099.
Mark has a location for
Yes.
pure bauxite that you might be able to mark on your map.
Okay, let's see if we go to the map and do we
Negative.
just go to new map marker and put in the coordinates?
Yeah.
And what's
What?
okay? 217052. My numbers don't go up that high. My numbers don't go up that high, Mark.
What the heck was that I just listened to?
Where's Pokemon?
Really?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
She
so
sent that same message in 3 different ways. Finally gave you it.
Mark, I'm serious. I don't.
I read it 3 different times.
Hey, will you guys?
I've read it 3 times, and she keeps on sending it.
Like, just hearing your head.
Nope. I have read it out loud multiple times. You guys are deaf.
Sure.
No, none of that. Sure,
I'm gonna
sure,
be deaf
sure.
if you keep yelling. Come on, what's going on? I can't put a map marker on there because I can't even get up.
And she hasn't sent it 3 times. She sent it 4 times.
Oh, stop! It's enough. I'm trying to solve a problem here.
But
What?
I can't get up to 217,000.
yeah,
The coordinates just don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't go that high.
Satisfactory calculator has it uses different coordinates. It has an extra point or two of an extra significant digit or two.
is it 217.052?
It could be. I say you should just bring up Satisfactory calculator, put it in there, and then transfer it over. How about that?
But what in there?
The coordinates he gave into Satisfactory calculator.
Lexi says, "How is the book release?" Well, the book will be releasing in 2 days.
It's on Thursday.
Yep. And Lexi says, "Well, congratulations, Garrett. That's a huge achievement." Yeah? Well, Thursday, we'll have a little bit of a party about it. I hope that you guys, and I hope that you guys enjoy the book. I'll read a passage from it.
If he's been a good boy, I'll let him read a passage.
Okay.
Best part is Garrett's promised to give us a launch party, and he's gonna make pizza for everybody.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So everybody that joins the stream can have virtual pizza with us.
I never promised no virtual pizza.
Well, you're making virtual books.
I mean, you can buy them, buy a physical copy as well. Unfortunately, I won't have my, because of the snowstorm, I won't have my, editor's proof, beforehand. So there might be a few, mistakes in the initial copies, in the initial edition.
Yep, there
Which is
might be.
unfortunate. But then it'll be a super valuable first edition.
Yeah. Mark says, "Head towards the ocean dock where the 4 coal nodes are, and it will be directly above you."
Okay. Ooh, yuck. Those things have a lot of health. There's just no killing them very easy anyway. problem with picking up the little bauxite modules, or not bauxite, mycelia modules here, is you pick up all the leaves at the same time.
Yeah.
But yeah, the book's title is The Pan-Dimensional Pizza Shop. And it's about a guy who has to deliver pizza interdimensionally or intergalactically. So yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yep. It is really a fun book. I really enjoyed it. And it's just amazing the kind of creativity that some people have.
It's definitely on the shorter side, but it should be really good entertainment for the time you have it.
It's definitely a good starter book to get kids involved in the story. Don't you think? I mean, it's the perfect size for that, isn't it? Really?
Now, when we say kids,
Teenage.
The main target that I'm looking at is preteens.
Well, not what I put on the book.
Oh, really?
I put 13 to 18.
Okay, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I tried to make it so that it would have fairly wide appeal.
Put it this way. It's got jokes in it that adults will appreciate, as well as being totally appropriate for little kids. And that's kind of the mark you wanted to hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Mark says, Doc, it's 2171, 111.
Okay. Map. 2171. Okay,
Wow.
That's about it there.
If you go to the top right, you can just put it in the coordinates. Negative 2171.
Negative.
Yeah, sorry. And then 111. Hey, Craftmensch has
Kraft
become a
mac
member.
and cheese.
Kraft mac and cheese.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't look for Leet Speak since it's not 2003 anymore.
Okay, that's obviously not the one that I was going towards. I was going towards for the 3 down here in the south.
And we got a first-time chat from Pixel Shade who says hello.
Okay, I can navigate to there, but I was trying to put in a new map marker. That doesn't give me a new map marker to put it up there.
Well, can now be on that location.
Well, it's right
Well,
there.
if you put the map, if you put the marker down, can you edit the marker afterwards?
I don't know.
Put down the marker and see if you can edit the coordinates.
Plenty close. That one's up on top of a cliff.
It is.
One Metal Fist says, if we're already talking about book releases, did you see that the new Dresden Files book
And
just
you can
came out?
zoom in.
And highlight the marker, right? And apply it.
Yes.
Marker view distance infinite. I want to be able to see that puppy. Okay.
And Chingo says, yes, you can edit the marker afterwards, but it doesn't look like you can edit the actual coordinates of the marker.
Yeah.
Which seems to be a bit of an oversight, in my opinion. That's one thing I like about the map mod that I use in Minecraft. You can drop a marker down anywhere and just change where the marker is at any time. Really useful.
Okay, let's go search for... Oh, there's that ugly guy again.
But yeah,
Okay.
I did not know that the new Dresden Files book just came out. But as I have not had very much free money for entertainment, I have not been following that kind of thing.
Is that a game?
It's a book series. There was also a movie, but there was also a TV show, but the TV show flopped. Bad.
Okay.
I mean, I liked it for what it was, but it wasn't. It wasn't great. Stop getting so close, Dad. You're killing yourself. Joshua Gawain says there are nodes on various points around the map. However, the highest number of pure box-like nodes is in the pink bamboo forest near the center. Stunning place for an aluminum plant.
Yep, that's where he did it. In the
And that's where I'm at, basically. Aren't I in the Red Forest right now?
Nope.
Okay, what am I in then?
I have no idea where you are.
I'm right here.
You're just east of it, yeah. You're really close.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I know about this pure one. What are the other two around me? There's two more around.
Kraft Mac and Cheese says, "Hey Doc, is the dimensional depot in the SAM research tree?"
Yes, it is. It's in the. Is it? Which tree is it in? The alien architecture tree, isn't it? Alien technology tree.
You can drop down a SAM.
Yeah.
Sorry, SAM. Ma'am.
A Sammy Ma'am.
And
After all, I probably need to. Oh, I'm missing. I'm missing wire. I shouldn't be missing wire.
Nafay Sajad says, "Hi Doc, I hope you're doing well. I just recently reached Phase 4 with your tips. Would you have any
Fantastic.
tips for Phase 4?
Yes, there will be tips for Phase 4, as well as all the other phases. Yes, definitely. Because we just kept putting them out as I confronted new topics that needed to be talked about. So,
Yep, Doc has a couple of them for aluminum specific. So that's kind of the big new thing. Phase 4.
Pixel Shade says, "You should try playing Minecraft. Create mod. It's like Satisfactory, but in Minecraft." And this is an oft-repeated comment. And it is something that we will likely do eventually. But the one problem with the Create mod is that it doesn't have any sort of real progression. Any game-like progression. It just gives you the tools and expects you to use them. And, I mean, that's fine for what it is, but we're looking for something with a little bit of progression.
oh, you're going to try running before. Thank you for running me straight into the other bauxite mine. The hog hunting is very good here.
Yeah. One Metal Fist is a huge Dresden Files fan, and now he's going on a rant about the show not being as good as the books, which is something that I feel like we've heard so many times before about so many other shows. He says, "What? Because the TV show completely ruined the books. It turned Dresden into someone he's not in the novels, and cut out a lot of the supernatural rules, tools, and wizard in the modern world details that make the story feel grounded, like his spellwork, gear, and the way that he handles magic in a real city. You can feel the lack of effort. I watched a few episodes and gave up. I really hope the Harry Potter TV series is better, and that they actually put some real effort into it." I doubt it. I doubt it. Hey, the Harry Potter magic system was never well put together to begin with. I mean, the book wasn't about the magic. It wasn't about the... It was about kids going to school. And the world is a afterthought.
No, slight correction there. The world was definitely not an afterthought. The world was very, very well created. The magic system was unimportant to that. The magic system was an afterthought.
Loud Noisy Cog says, "Hi Doc, I just recently beat Phase 3. I got a whiteboard for my wall 2 today, so now I can plan my factory and the great real-life world." Hey, whiteboards are probably one of the best inventions ever. I love having a nice big whiteboard on the wall. It's just so much fun having a nice big whiteboard. And Hell Frozenova says, "So on Saturday, I just wanted to get some packaged turbo fuel, so I figured I'd use a fracker node and get me some 1200 oil going for some extra power. So I'm using 3 alternate recipes for my turbo fuel, and it's been a 28-hour project so far." Yep.
I read one of the Dresden books, and I enjoyed it. It was fun. I don't think I'm going to return to Dresden. The one book I read, I enjoyed, though.
That spider and that thing are fighting each other.
Spider one.
Mark says, "The snowballs
the
work
spider
well on
died.
the uranium hogs."
The what?
The snowballs work well on the uranium hogs.
Oh. Boy, this uranium cloud is just not dissipating very fast. Darn dark. There's the spider remains. Where'd the hog remains go? The fog finally lifted. Mostly. Oh, come on, stop shooting when I don't do.
You better eat.
What shall I eat?
Yeah. Is there anyone in the chat that knows designs for a Minecraft leaf farm? I know we've got a fair amount of overlap.
Why do you want to farm leaves? What good are
Because my
leaves?
build needs a lot of them.
Really?
A lot of leaves.
What is your build gonna be?
A very big tree.
A big tree.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Looking all over here, trying to make sure that I get all the stuff. Now, what you want to bet that it's going to need power or something like that? Oh, yay! More ammo, Robert. More
Chico
explosive
says,
rebar.
sorry, never heard of that before. Yeah.
Oh, this one needs electromagnetic control rods.
That's weird.
Yep. All right, I need to go up here and... Oh, gosh, I keep having too many...
Megalith
creatures
is in the
to hunt.
chat. He says, hey guys, today's my birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Okay. Now that I just blasted everybody's ears out, I'm sorry. Okay, I need to find the mine again.
Mark says, could we make it bright, Doc? Like really bright, say noon, in the setting of FF on both top and bottom.
I suppose we could.
Oh yeah,
Noon and
we
white
can
walls
set
and
it
everything.
normal again. I had Discord up over the timer, so I didn't realize when it ran out.
Okay, which means that I can go here and go here and turn it on again.
Nice. Handcraft Mac and Cheese says, gotta head out for a few hours. I hope everyone has a great rest of the day.
You betcha. Thank you for coming by. Okay. I need to just find that bauxite mine. Getting a lot of hog meat here. Okay, where's my last mine? Come on.
Mark says, happy birthday days, Megalith. Loud Noisy Cock says, lots of presents, wishes granted, the best events, carrots planted.
Okay.
I like that.
Mark says, Robert, go into the settings and change it all to FFFFFF.
I'll do that now.
Top and bottom.
Bunch of F's. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, am I even gonna be able to find my machines in all the blazing white?
Sterile. Mark says, LMAO. One Metal Fist says, I saw a really clever idea. Someone lives in a normal, simple home, but wears VR glasses all the time. In VR, everything around him looks like a luxurious house, even though the real space is modest. So he's not actually living in a luxury, but experiencing it visually. It's a smart way to feel rich without the real cost. Yeah, it seems
What
like
is
a great
this?
way to circumvent actually building a good life.
I don't know. You know, if you family member who likes repaint walls every few days, might save you some good money.
Okay. Why is there a death crate here? Who died?
Do you really have to ask?
But we have...
No. The death crate is uranium. That's the uranium sitting in there.
Why do you have it so close to where my bauxite mines are?
That's just south of the base. That's me jumping out and trying to live. And
Okay.
Yeah,
I get it.
modern technology really encourages people to detach from the real world, and to some degree that's a real problem that we're going to have to contend with very soon, if we're not already contending with it now. And VR is only going to make that problem worse.
So, Ready Player One is kind of an illustration of that,
Mm-hmm.
an exploration of that paradigm. You know, when you kill these beasts, these guys, they have a lot of... Ah, come on. I want to shoot him. They have a lot of remains on them.
Yeah.
That's something that I didn't know for a long time. The harder they are to kill, the more remains they give you when they die. This is like Duck Hunt. It's just going back and forth. There he goes.
Yeah, in most games, the harder the fight, the better the reward.
makes sense.
I know Minecraft has been going away from that because it's not a typical combat game.
He died. His remains are sitting under him, and I'll show you what I mean by the remains. And really, Robert, that ought to be a tip too.
Sure.
Can you write that down on the list? What I'm waiting for is the creature to disappear, so that I can go in, walk in there safely, collect the Mercer Sphere, and collect the remains.
Mm-hmm. Van Geese says you missed 2 hog meats on the ground.
Where?
Where you were fighting all the hogs. Maybe you can go back and grab them while you're waiting for the body to despawn. And Loud Noisy Cog says, does changing enemy attack mode make some achievements unavailable?
No, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't work for achievements.
That's a good question. I don't think so. I actually don't know.
Hydrate.
Okay.
I know that enabling cheat mode does.
I Garrett, could you reach a case of the Aldi waters out of the back there and put it on somewhere where I can get to it, and then grab me a couple of those? Chinko says, Doc says achievements aren't efficient. I don't think I said that. Oh.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not block the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
One Metal Fist says, even before technology, people looked for ways to escape. They went to plays, operas, performances, listened to stories told around fires, and tried to live other lives through myths and storytelling. People have always looked for ways to escape through technology. Humans naturally seek breaks from everyday routine. In recent years, technology has simply given people more powerful and accessible ways to escape their daily lives.
Yeah. That's true.
Butterfingers all around.
All around?
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
So, One Metal Fist, you are correct. You're declaring what is, and yes, you are right that people do look for escapes. I'm making I suppose I'm making a moral joke, judgment, about the situation, because in the past, people had to go through a fair amount of effort to gain their escapism, to telling stories. If you wanted somebody to tell you a story, one of your friends had to tell you a story, or the village elder, or a traveling storyteller. There had to be somebody there to do it live. Maybe it was in an opera, maybe it was in a play, or something like that. It was every bit of effort. Entertainment was fairly high effort, and it's not something that you can just easily access. Nowadays, you don't go out and do something boring without listening to music or an audiobook or a podcast or something like that. Your brain is always outside of what you're doing. And we're not adapted to living like that.
It feels like you're not responding to the prompt anymore, and you're talking about a related issue. The prompt to the original question was, what about VR glasses to make your house look like it's been decorated better? That I don't know what that has to do with entertainment or listening to podcasts.
Yeah.
Right?
My original declaration was that threatens to disconnect people from the real world.
Okay. And what does that have to do with the attention economy? How does that relate to the economy?
Okay. He brought it more towards entertainment. And I was responding to his turn towards entertainment.
Okay.
I think his turn towards entertainment was more along the lines of demonstrating that people have always been able to do what you described.
Yes. I'm just saying that we become too good at it.
Okay. That's definitely an opinion and probably needs to be spoken of as an opinion. Anyway.
It's like you got zoomed out again.
Oh, sure. Well, only a little bit. Yeah. Going a little bit over there. Keep going a bit more. Yeah, there you go. And move me over a slight bit. Not too far.
It is the hand of Doc.
Yep, the hand of Doc.
You know, my hands are here too, and they
Okay.
aren't the way of the left. What direction do you need to go?
Just that way a little bit. There we go. That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, Butterfinger.
Oh,
This Butterfinger is going to Robert's hand.
thank you.
This Butterfinger is being transported by Robert to the other hand.
Yep.
And this one is for Me. Me.
Come on. Come on.
What?
Give it to me.
Never give it to me.
Give it to me.
Uh-oh. AI Robert's programming is failing.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Everything's AI. What is this?
Hey, Doc, there is a comment in the Twitch chat. You can decide whether you're going to read that aloud or not. It's the last one by Leon. Decide whether you're going to address it.
What do you view as a deep bottomless hole? Well, I'm definitely not a group therapist or a therapist of any kind. So, if you're one of my kids, I definitely would talk about it. But it depends on the nature of the bottomless hole you're talking about. Really, it does. Okay, I'm going to go around the mountain this way, I think. Yeah, that gets me there. All right, there's a couple things to collect over here, and then I'll go get on my way to go get some supplies so that I can actually make a miner batch. Ran out of wire to make a miner.
If I may comment briefly on the subject, very briefly. Since it was such a general question, we can only give very general advice. And the best for that kind of situation, even if you don't believe in it, there's a lot of wisdom still collected in the Bible. And you might be able to find some answers there, even if it's not, even if you're not specifically religious. There's a lot of wisdom that has been built up for thousands of years that may help you find some answers. But I'll leave it at that.
Okay. That's good, solid advice for anybody. The other thing I would do is go find a group that you can be part of. A youth group if you're a youth. Another group that you can cohort with of like mind might help. All right, I need to be going north. Need to keep pointing north. Wow, there's a lot of mushrooms around this area. Okay. So, we sure made the chat go quiet there for...
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
I haven't taken a stretch break at all.
Yeah.
This whole time. So I think I'm going to stand up and stretch while you kind of catch up on chat there, okay?
Loud Noisy Cog says, I had self-worth perception broken for 3 years, and what helped me significantly is that when your mind's lacking in power, you reach for the power of your body and get energized by doing exercise or stretches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Okay, I need to check my bags, and I need to throw away the things that don't matter. Wow. All right. Quick stretch. Not gone long. Just a quick stretch. Oh. Okay. So what else? Gosh, I see some long.
Some people
text there.
giving their own bits of advice and whatnot.
Okay.
Well,
Cool. Hope it's helping Leon.
Leon says, by the way, I had an ad break while you were addressing my message. I only came back to the Bible part. Let's see if I find a copy of that book around my house. And yeah, I don't think we had much to say before that. It's very hard to give advice to someone in your situation without knowing details that are probably not appropriate for the situation.
Yeah, probably not appropriate for the chat window yet. Okay.
But yeah, it's when life seems to be lacking meaning, the best way to go about finding it is by using the same methods that have allowed people to find it throughout most of history. And we have a first-time chat from Little IT who says, was there a Coffee Stain stream today? Might have been Little It as well.
I don't know. I don't know if there's a Coffee Stain stream at all. Do they usually stream on Tuesdays? I haven't clued into their live streams.
I've seen a
for some
few of them. I
reason.
think they normally do on Tuesdays, but I didn't see whether they had one.
Okay. Usually they have a fair amount of good information, especially about the progress of their studio, how the health of their studio, and what they're working on. So they should be hopefully heavily working on 1.2. We're looking forward to that this year. I've got my wish list out for 1.2.
Yeah, Mark says, Doc, why has your character got the shakes? It must be all those Butterfingers you're hogging.
Hogging? I just gave one to my buddies.
Yeah, and he's the one who paid for you to do it. Joshua Gawain says, my problem with the AI is that making private and enthusiasm unpractical. Everything is becoming super server-based instead of end-user controlled, which is a slippery slope towards monopolization. Yeah.
Slippery slope towards monopolization. What is? Using AI is?
The fact that everything is becoming server-based, and AI is a part of that. Yeah. I hate Microsoft's cloud program. They force you to use it. It is almost unless you are not logged into your Minecraft or your Microsoft account, it is nearly impossible to not save your files to their cloud. And it's just like, no, yes, their cloud has some uses, but I don't want it, and I don't want it to be forced upon me.
And I use it all the time. So
Garrett's not
to great
declaring it's
effect.
bad. He's just saying that you're no longer giving it.
nope, it's part of a Microsoft account to have a OneDrive.
I tried to get rid of it when I reinstalled Windows.
Yeah, and it just
And
messed you up.
It caused so many.
Yeah. It's just... And yeah, it's... You don't own anything that you buy anymore. You
Okay.
pay the same prices,
Can
but
we get
then...
on a positive subject?
Okay. Sorry, I'm going
Jinko-
off of what people say.
That's fine.
Jinko, you're right. I could have done more work to do more. The problem is that working with Doc, working to, still transferring files with Doc and whatnot, because he's deeply integrated with it, I have to still have some integration. And that's the part that's a whole lot more difficult. The reason why I did it fine.
Loud
I mean,
Noisy Cog says, positive subject idea. Does Doc play an instrument?
Yeah, I was a trumpet player most of my life. Yes. Okay, we're so covered in clouds it's hard to see. There it is. Okay.
Solar Flare says, I remembered my password.
Yay.
We're
Okay.
glad to have you back, Solar Flare.
I get the feeling that I'm going to run into some bad stuff here pretty soon.
Like that?
Yeah, like that. I guess I'm going back to the hub.
Sir Swank says, can you still
You'll
play
perform
taps?
better in other areas.
Pardon me?
Can you still play taps?
Oh, yeah, of course. In fact, I played it on stream one time. But, yeah. Yeesh. Is that what it looks like when everything is all white and pale? Okay.
We're playing in black and white now.
I guess we're playing very monochrome now. Except for the supplies on the screens. Alright, let's see what the hard drive was scanned.
Robert's volume is low. Robert, could you talk a little?
No, I'm talking. This is me. Yeah, my
You are
volume's-
low.
Yep.
And your volume is?
Pretty low.
Am I the one that's speaking? No. Is this what allowed me to? No. Somehow we got a little bit of peaking there, but I don't know what did it.
It's not actually peaking, it's just going into the red.
Yeah, as long as it
Robert
doesn't
peaked
hit
a
the
little
top
bit
of the
there.
red, it won't top it off.
Slightly.
No, peaking.
I've got fine concrete. I'm going to keep the wet concrete one. I'm going to go ahead to go to the hard drive here and, yes, I can scan hard. This menu structure bugs me.
Loud Noisy Cog says, I play the piano mostly, but also ukulele and harmonica, and now I really want a drum set.
Oh. Do you have anybody else living in your house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The reason I ask that question is because drum sets and other occupants to your house generally don't get along too well. But,
I've seen a lot of really good modern drum sets that are electronic.
Oh, here's my Caterium line. I do have Caterium wire. I have made Caterium.
Sir Swank says, my instrument is voice, but I don't use it anymore, other than church and the national anthem.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what mine was relegated to for a long time. Yep. So since I do have Caterium, what happens in my Caterium line here?
I want a modular synthesizer. That's what I want. That's what I want to play. Modular synthesizer.
Oh, I can't. Modular synthesizer. Put it on your wish list. Maybe.
Okay. So, noise is not, it is not a problem in the world of Loud Noisy Cog. He says, yes, I'm still in high school, and my dad plays guitar, and my neighbor's dog wakes me up every day.
Your neighbor's dog wakes you up.
Huh.
If your dad plays guitar, just play your drums alongside him. He can never get mad, right?
Something like that.
I like it.
All right. Time to take all the slugs and put them in here. take all the body parts and put them in there. And
Pico says, Doc, this is why they make vehicles, earplugs, earmuffs, and other noise-reducing devices.
yeah,
I find it interesting that you put vehicles in noise-reducing devices.
yep.
I do have a question. There were some people banned on the original Doc server. Will they be allowed on the new server?
Are you asking me, or are you waiting for Robert to respond? Anybody that joins the next server is going to have to be whitelisted, so they got to request it, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
So
Sure.
Sorry, who asked that?
I asked that.
Mhm.
Oh, you're asking specifically about the one person that got banned.
Yes.
Yeah, they'll be allowed back.
Okay.
That was the deal, and they've been behaving excellently ever since. Never had any issues. So yeah. So the whitelist is going. We're gonna handle the whitelist starting over because there are people who have lapsed in their subscriptions and stuff and all that kind of thing. But yeah, I've been talking with Caffeinated this morning. He's getting started, getting all that built. So
Yep.
yeah, guys, beginning of February. So within a week, the server is starting up again, and we have so much fun coming for that.
And I'm working on creative with World Edit to prepare my build for the server.
Oh, and then you're just going to plop it on the server?
No. Unfortunately, I can't do that. That would be kind of nice. It's going to take a lot of work. But no, I'm just doing the design in creative.
Oh, practicing.
Yeah, there's actually a mod called Lightmatica. It allows you to paste schematics into the world. The actual build doesn't go into the world, but it'll show you where all the blocks need to go.
Okay.
So that'll make it relatively easy to build out the my build.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be interested to see what everybody does. Of course, I will visit, and I will... I may do some horse breeding again. Which was my specialty on the other server. It's something I understand. Very few things.
Loud Noisy
Very-
Cog says,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about buying an electric drum set. I'm not that heartless. Yeah. It seems like the electric drum sets are a pretty good option. I mean,
Yeah, because you can put a headset on and listen to yourself.
yeah.
Exactly.
So for Loud Noisy Cog, who asked, will the Minecraft server be PvP or more chill survival focused?
More chill.
Definitely more chill.
Yep.
Doc does have a whole ton of hours in Minecraft, and Satisfactory is still his favorite game. So while Doc's gonna be coming on this server, this is much more for the members to come and hang out and have some fun together. It's definitely very chill, very laid back. PvP will not be allowed in significant areas of the server at all, even consensual, because that gets over the top sometimes. Okay, so it's very much just laid back, having some fun, building. We have a lot of community projects planned, pretty much every month, for a reason for everybody to get together and just mess around. So,
Didn't we play around with the idea of having a region where PvP was allowed?
we did, and we will.
Okay. So there'll be a region where PvP will be fully allowed. You'll be able to go there, build bases, do all the normal Minecraft stuff. But while you're there, you have to keep in mind that that you can be killed, your base can be griefed, stuff like that while you're in this zone.
Okay.
And he says, so my house won't be plundered and burnt to the ground? No.
Exactly. And Mark, to address your question, they weren't just banned because they were on the naughty list. The person was banned, and he's not he hasn't. If he's lurking in the background, he knows the story anyway. He was banned because he wanted to play tricks on people's places where they had built, and he put TNT under them and destroyed significant parts of other people's builds. And that was something that it was strictly forbidden on the particular server. And so realistically, we like to play where people can go have fun and show off what they're building without having to worry about somebody coming along and just taking their build out totally. So, Robert, why is this marker here?
That's probably the marker that you set up to take you back to base.
This is the marker that I set to take it back to that mine.
That's it. That's the marker.
Well, why is that marker right here next to my...
I don't know why you put the marker there.
I put it right on top of my character.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I went to my character here and just put it right on top of the arrow. So, near the death crate is where the mines are, so I guess. So what is this over here? The space elevator. Yeah, here's where I should be right now. Why is this map showing me so far away from where I should be?
That's your space elevator.
Yes, I'm right next to the space elevator.
No, you're not. You're right where it's showing you. You're zoomed in super far.
Really?
Yeah. So I don't know what coordinates you were looking for that got that. So.
I'm not clear out here in the middle of the Red Forest. I'm out here in the valley.
Correct.
You're not in the middle of the Red Forest right now. You're very far away from the Red Forest.
Yes. Why do they show my marker clear in here?
That's not the Red Forest.
Where'd you log off, Robert?
Right next to the hub.
The hub isn't here. Okay, fine. I intended to put my marker on top of where that mine was, and now these two markers are not even close to where the mine was.
No. Okay, close the map and look around. Where are you right now?
I'm looking out from the top floor of this side of
Yeah, so you're right above the hub.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. So I don't know how the marker mistakenly got put there instead of where you're intending it to be.
So how do you take the markers off?
Click on the marker.
Okay, I'm trying to.
Okay, so that's the hub marker. That will always be there.
Okay, so that's the hub marker.
That's the marker that you made.
And the other marker I made was out here somewhere. Yeah, right over there.
Yeah.
So, Sir Swank has a interesting question. Doc, you taught at a university.
Yep.
I just got a question from a family member that wants to go to school, but there's an issue that they have, and it's a thing called a felony. Do you know of any resources a recovering felon can get scholarships or grants to go back to school to better themselves?
Oh, gosh, I don't. The biggest thing, can you apply for a Pell Grant or I can't remember what they call them today. They're the grants that you apply with the FAFSA or the FAFSA form from the government. If their income is low and has been low, I don't think they discriminate on the grounds of having a record. But I would check there first, because if his income is low, then you should be able to get that grant, and it'll pay for books, it'll pay for tuition, and at times it'll pay for some boarding costs as well. So you can go there, get a part-time job, and work on the Pell Grant, and you can go to school and work a part-time job and still get through school. So that's what I would try first. And somebody's laughing.
No, none of that. Your response was fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of situations just require that you put in the hard work to get the benefit. And which sucks, but Chico says, look into state programs as well, because I believe a lot of the previous incarcerated individuals will receive it from the state, and then still try for the federal stuff as well.
Okay.
And Lester says, hello, I'm new to Satisfactory, and I'm wondering which alternative recipes I should choose on a first playthrough if I'm still playing for the first time.
Try to get anything that adds water, like the wet cement recipe is really good. And by the time you get coal unlocked and you get to making steel, the solid steel ingot one is another very good one to get unlocked. So those are the 2 early game ones that I always try for to get unlocked. Beyond that, you just look at the recipe as you open the hard drive, and just choose what recipe items work the best for you in the near term. Otherwise, you just leave them in your... I only have 2 of these.
Yeah. Sir Spank says, yeah, my family member is doing really bad financially and is struggling, so I'm happy he wants to better himself.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
One thing to consider for him to consider is going into a tech school. Specifically, there are tech schools for IT work, and that'll, on its own, allow him to get a much better paycheck and be in a better position if he still wants to go to college later. And the tech school will be a lot shorter and a lot cheaper. So that might be a stepping stone that allows him to get where he wants to go.
Okay.
And first time chat from Chrysalin, who says, Gaming with Doc, have you taken a look at Star Rupture yet?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, love playing Star Rupture. I really, really enjoy playing Star Rupture. So.
Oh, he says, oh no, IT work for my family member is not a good thing. Close on trades, though, but not for IT work. Okay.
Oh, dear. That kind of tells a story, then.
Okay. Yeah, and the trades are generally easier to get in, especially there are a lot of there aren't enough tradespeople nowadays. Especially in the United States, with so many people getting deported, there's not enough people working jobs like that anymore.
That's very regional, because like our brother up in Michigan is still struggling, even though he's gone through the trade work to become a
welder.
A welder. Yeah, he's still struggling.
Yeah.
Hey guys, Restream's struggling with the chat.
Why? Oh,
It froze for a bit, so it's just not displaying on screen. So unfortunately, we're not gonna have chat on screen for a little bit. We'll try it again, see if it's cleared up.
Okay.
don't one of these lakes have a Mercer sphere in the middle of it? I think they do. Anyway, go ahead.
And he says, think brute grunt physical labor wanting to go into something different. I think he needs to go into plumbing, carpentry, and other things.
Then, yeah, find a trade school.
He could be very successful in a trade.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can go from a trade
like that
into engineering, and an engineer with a trade background is very valuable. Oh, Lexi says Butterfinger.
Another.
Oh, it says Robert, a nice candy for your hard work.
Kelly Doc just takes so much effort.
I don't think that's the kind of effort she meant, really. I think she was referring to something else.
And scan hard drive.
I've scanned my last hard drive, unfortunately.
Just north of you is a music disc. Or a cassette tape, sorry.
Okay. North of me?
Nope, hold on. Look to your left. No. This is the right pool. It should be in here, unless you've come through here before.
No, I haven't. This is my first.
Can you open up your map and zoom in? And it might be the pool just to the east of you.
This one?
Yeah, it might be in that pool, but I thought it was the one you're in right now.
Okay.
James Hughes Duckworth says, hello, just swung by to say hi, but sadly can't watch today.
Okay.
Lexi says, no, the cave is in the side of the rock. I don't know if that's referring to the music disc.
No, there's a cassette tape in one of these pools.
So I'm going to go east then, and
Yeah.
The rock wall has a cave that goes below the pool.
Oh, you're looking for the uranium?
I'm not looking for the uranium.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so where did this other pool go?
Open your map.
Joshua
Go
Gawain
north.
says, the best employment advice I've heard is to talk to job services and see what's in demand for wherever you want to be. Carpenter might be good in one place, but totally ignored elsewhere.
Yeah.
Find what people need where you want to be.
Yeah, that... Okay. So
That's
I went
very good
east.
advice, actually.
Okay, not far enough north. Okay, so I'm probably have to go around this one.
No, to the right. To the right. Right there.
Okay.
There it is. Yep, she says the Butterfingers for Project Green. I aim to please. Hey, you got it. Good job.
Yeah.
Chinko says, the lack of trades has very little to do with deportation as much as young Americans are not interested in those jobs as they don't see how they equal a good way of life compared to other jobs
Exactly.
that they are looking more towards, like IT, business, and other jobs near those. I wish that I had been told how good some trades could be when I was in middle school and high school. I wish I had been. I was able to get through enough school that if I had been in a trade school or tech school, I would have gotten through it and been just fine. I couldn't get through the full 4 years of college.
Yeah, but doing some hands-on work, you would have thrived.
Yeah, and maybe not even, and it could have been IT work. It could have been, it could have been a lot of things. And had a lot of fun with it, and gone and done something else later if I wanted to.
Right. Gosh, this thing's rich.
But a lot of in school, they barely talk about trades. They don't tell kids that trades are any good. In fact, the trades were, throughout most of my life, very much put down. They were lesser than people who got degrees. And yes,
Yeah.
getting a degree can still get you a better job, but there's a lot of bad jobs for people with degrees now.
But, you know, that's just because the people who are teaching you when you're younger experienced that. And they were trying to pass on to you what they had learned. And there was a big generation, you know, Dad, I think, a lot around your generation where getting a college degree opened up so many opportunities. And without it, you just couldn't have them.
Lexi says there's a summer sloop somewhere close by.
In cave?
Yeah, in a cave.
Well, there's certainly something there in front of you.
Yeah, but I don't have any more explosive rebar. Oh, well, wait a minute.
You just looted some, didn't you?
I've got these. Do I have a detonator?
Nope.
I don't.
You might be able to put down an equipment manager and build one.
Yeah, let me check. I'm going to throw some bauxite. Throw the bauxite I've collected.
Yeah,
I
Sir
collected
Swain
some
says
sulfur, too.
trades keep getting cut from schools.
Yep. Like music gets cut from school.
Mm-hmm. And Joshua Gawain says, and consider what you're good at or mildly don't mind doing, because there's nothing worse than working in a trade you hate.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Hindsight is not fair to compare. A lot of industries showed no signs of being as successful as they turned out.
Yep.
And
true.
while I partially agree with you, it is somewhat the job of teachers to look into the future, or at least the people putting together the syllabus, or the lesson plans, to be able to look into the future and see what kids need to learn. And we've gotten to the point where we've got an overabundance of college-educated people. And now college-educated people can't get jobs consistently that are equal to their education.
Okay.
One Metal Fist says, I think schools should bring back practical homework, things like cooking, fixing stuff at home, and real-life skills. These are important things schools don't teach, and many people never learn them because they just pay others to do it. That's why videos about repairs, baking, cooking on YouTube are exploding. People actually want to learn. Yeah. Yeah, schools are built to get people to college. That's entirely what they're designed for. They're not designed for helping you survive in real life. They're designed to get you to college.
Yep.
And that's a major issue.
And, Robert, both Garrett and Robert know that they need to tiptoe around that subject a bit. Because me getting a PhD doesn't necessarily mean that I have an agreeing opinion with a lot of what they're saying.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to claim that college is a bad thing at all. I'm just saying that it was recommended too much. And to not necessarily the right people.
Come on.
Chinko says, I grew up around the trades and spent about 10 years doing it prior to going to high school. I didn't want to do that for the rest of my life. It's fine for me as a hobby, but I didn't want to be forced to do that to make ends meet, because that means I have to trust in my body to succeed or not, make ends meet for that month or whatnot. And I was not willing or wanting that feeling anymore, as I spent all of my childhood in that situation. Yeah?
Well, like Garrett mentioned.
It's underwater.
Yeah. If, let's say you start as a trades person and then you get into engineering, or start out in the trades and move into being a general contractor and you're the one doing the paperwork, or you become an architect or something like that. There are many trades adjacent jobs where you aren't working with your hands anymore, but you're still in the industry and you're still working with them. Right now there's quite often a very big divide between the white collar and the blue collar, and being somebody who starts blue and goes white is very, very valuable. So
got a question.
What's up?
What?
Can somebody look where that summer sloop is, where the cave entrance is?
The cave entrance is north.
Okay, I'm going north.
I think you found the cliff that it's in.
Okay.
Well,
Is there a chance that I've already collected it?
because there's a cave entrance
No
right
idea.
below you that all your...
That
Don't
all
jump.
these things go
She
in?
says don't jump.
No, I would not want to jump. I've got my parachute.
I actually think that she's talking about behind you. But we'll wait to...
Well, Doc, just bring over the Satisfactory calculator and
Yeah,
check.
that's what I'm going to do.
It's near the wall of the cliff between the lakes.
Near the wall of the cliff between the lakes. Okay. I'm going to bring over Satisfactory calculator, see what she's saying. Okay, up here, interactive map time. And drop a save in here.
I think I want to disagree with One Metal Fist. Because schools should bring back practical homework things like cooking, fixing stuff at home, and real-life skills. First, other than a home ec class in middle school, when did schools ever teach you things like cooking, fixing stuff at home, and real-life skills? That's not what schools have done. That's what family and parents do. And that's what they should do, and I know there's definite lacking.
Wow. Okay, so here's the cave.
Not the cave that she outlined. She outlined the one that's at the top of your screen right now.
No, that's not the one that she outlined. She outlined the one that's all the way to the left, I think.
This one?
That's crazy, because this is the one that's on my screen right now.
That's this lake up here. Up here.
Yeah.
So what are you saying, Robert?
I'm saying the one on the to the north is the one that she outlined to me. that she sent.
Oh. Which is wrong? Because it's not actually there?
I'm not saying anything of the sort. I'm just saying that's the one that she sent.
Okay, so I'm here. I need to go south and find this one.
Uh-huh. And then it looks like there's the one on the right, that little
Isn't
guy
this
that you
little
mentioned
cave?
that has one in it.
That little cave, you're saying?
Yeah.
Right here? So let's try finding this one that shouldn't be in a cave. Should just be sitting out there in the middle of that lake.
Can you enable Mercer spheres as well?
Okay, that's within the cave to the north.
Okay. All right. So, okay, draw me a map. Which one should I go get these two first and then turn my attention to these up here?
Sure.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn off creatures. How do I turn off creatures? Oh, I can turn on slugs.
Hey, Doc, I'm going to go ahead and take some lunch. I'll be back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How do I
The
turn
big
on?
thing is that schools were never meant to replace learning at home. They were only meant to supplement learning at home, or specifically for subjects that were originally not commonly held. Math, higher level reading, stuff like that.
This isn't showing the ones that I'm collecting. That I've already collected for some reason. Like the purple slug in the middle of the lake.
Did you save it? Drag it over?
That could be a...
I mean, your character looked like it was the right location. So,
Poor cat doesn't know what to do with the snow. Definitely not a snow cat. Pardon the pun there with the brand name. Okay. Okay. We got a bunch of text there. Is there any
Well, I think Joshua Gawain is saying something that I strongly disagree with. He says the real issue with schools is that parents need to be excluded from the discussion. There are too many points of view and a limit number of civil needs. It's like debating with a flat earther.
Okay, totally disagree with that.
Mm-hmm.
I have walked in with my PhD and had kids wet behind the ear, first year teaching with a bachelor's degree, tell me how to educate my kids. Sorry, you will listen to me and you will stop treating my child that way because he doesn't learn that way or she doesn't learn that way. No.
Yeah.
But so no, the idea that they have to exclude parents from all discussions is
Parents are the
incredibly
ultimate-
frustrating.
Parents are the ultimate authority on their kids. The only time people should ever step in is when there is major abuse going on. Significant danger.
Okay. Can we move on from this subject? It's
Sure.
way too controversial to me. And maybe you and I can talk a little bit about how to handle this subject in the future afterwards, okay?
Sure.
Okay, so I made a save, and I'm going to resume game, and I'm going to call up the map here, and I'm going to load a new save. There it is. I'm going to load the new save because it was showing me things that I'd already collected. That's why I'm redoing the save here, okay? And I need to turn these stupid things off again. Why do they keep turning back on? I don't want you to turn back on. Okay, so this purple slug was the particular one, and this yellow slug was the other one that it was still showing me were there. Okay, so I'm going to go south and get these, and if I can see this one to get easy, I'm going to go up against the cliff and get that one. So it shows that I am where? Let's get rid of the fog. Let's find me. Where is
You might
me?
need to enable your player marker.
Okay, player position. Okay, so I'm here next to this small lake, and I moved north of the lake that had the purple Mercer sphere. So I need to go directly south and see what I get. Okay, turning south. Okay, directly south. Puts me going over a cliff. I hope not.
Oh, you'll have to go through one lake and go to a second one.
Okay. I need to go around this one and go to a second smaller one because it's a small lake, right?
And you'll have to go a little south, I think.
Oh, there we go. So
The other
east, the other west, the other east.
Yep.
Is that the lake? Nope. Okay. Okay, I need to go just a little bit south.
Oh, it looks like you're pointed almost directly towards it.
Okay. There it is. There she is. There the sloop. Okay. That.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate
Mark
on
asks,
windows.
Garrett, how many
But perhaps
pages
you mean
are in your
something
book?
akin to the human saying.
So,
point
my
of
first
origin
book
Earth.
is...
I was created by specific
what was the
individuals of
final
human race.
page count?
Incompatible music.
Of your book?
Yeah,
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
I don't remember. I know it was 28,000 words,
The ripples you cast into the
approximately.
void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
And there's the slug. Okay, I picked up the slug.
Yeah. I think it's somewhere around 180 pages, but I might be wrong. The book is a fairly small form factor.
Anyway, we'll have ways to order the book on Thursday's stream, and look forward to that. We definitely look forward to that. So I want to save game again, and we'll save game and confirm, and we will resume game and tab out of it to here, there, and load the new game save. And it'll show that I picked up that sloop and where other things are. So, okay, now why does it force me to turn these off? Okay.
It looks like you got a Mercer sphere to the northwest.
Yeah, right there on the edge.
Northeast.
Okay, so northeast. Okay. So let's go here and go to the northeast. Is it right on the edge of the lake, was it?
You're going far more north than east. Looks like there's a blue slug up there.
Okay.
I think that Mercer sphere might be underground. You've already got caves enabled. Oh, it looks like it's actually by the shore of the lake to your east. I
Yes?
think you're actually north of the lake.
Okay.
Or you'll need to go south.
Oh, there's the slug. Oh, come on. Okay, so wherever the blue slug was. So wherever the blue slug was that was close by is where... Oh, I'm clear over here?
Yep.
Okay. So I need to go south.
West.
It's really right next to this tiny lake where I found the Mercer Sphere, isn't it?
Summer Sloop.
Summer Sloop, yeah. All right, let's...
Mark
sign-
says, have you muted the AI, Doc, or did you send it off for a fluid service?
I sent it off for a reboot for the time being. You know, lunch. Lunch is
I think
definitely
you
a
passed
reboot,
it.
right?
I think it's in this thicket.
I would hear it. I'm not hearing it.
I thought I saw particles, but maybe I'm wrong. No, I probably just saw the light on the street.
Do I need to do a new save and see how close I am to it?
Oh, just open up your map. Right there in front of you.
You found it, huh?
Look up.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up here in a second as soon as I find this guy's remains. Look up, you say?
Not that far up. Look straight.
Which straight?
Not up or down. Straight forward and then spin around.
Forward and spin all the way around here?
Keep going.
This direction?
Any direction. Right there. Right there. Oh my gosh, you just walked right past it. It's that rock formation right there.
That's weird. I didn't hear it.
Live, laugh, consume.
Corey says no scanner.
Oh, gosh.
And Joshua Gawain asks, are you gathering alien relics to manage your factory output? Or just to clear them from the map?
More to... I need to unlock better parts of the Dimensional Depot. And in order to do that, you need a lot of Mercer Spheres. So... this is kind of a Mercer Sphere, and... is this the old one? Or did...
I think that's the old one.
yeah, nope. It was the new one. Judging by the remains that I found.
Did
Okay.
Robert ever get his Butterfinger?
Yes, he did. And he almost stole Robert Garrett's.
Well, okay. No, he was supposed to get another one.
Why would I give him another one?
Because somebody redeemed it.
Because somebody redeemed it with points?
Mm-hmm.
It's getting to be an expensive day with Butterfingers.
Also, could you scan a hard drive?
No. I'm all out of hard drive.
And
Save game.
how do you say that?
How do you say what?
This name.
Oh. All right, let's add a new save to this and find out where I'm at.
A Tharfa body, I think, says, hey Doc, first time watching you live, love your content. Also, why aren't the animals attacking you?
Because I have it on passive mode. I like to play passive mode because I'm not... I like hunting them, but I don't like them hunting me. If you get my drift.
Mark says, when do we get our Butterfingers? We've been waiting for 13 days now.
I have plenty of Butterfingers. I've eaten 2 myself and given out 2.
I think he's expecting them to be sent via mail.
Ah, is that it?
Mm-hmm. The Tharfa body says, oh, really? I didn't know that, thanks.
Didn't know what?
Okay. About passive mode.
Ah. So should I go northwest and get this blue one, or head over here and get this sloop and catch the plentiful number of... yeah, I think I'll go this way and get that one for now. So I'm going to go due east. Due west. No, due east. That's east. I'm going to go due east and find this cave here and see what I can rescue from the cave. Okay.
And Loud Noisy Cog says, I'm hopping onto Minecraft to prepare my building skills for the server.
All right.
I think I need to go and check if I can, if it's available for me to change my name on my Minecraft account. Probably about time that it read Garrick Hartwood.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm. And Sir Swank says, those are your Butterfingers, not ours. I got mine from the store and shared with Discord the other week. Ah, yes. Yes. You did.
Okay. All right. Let's see where I've progressed to. How close I am to the goodies over here. Heh. What was
Joshua
that?
Gawain says, passive mode is not something that most players are aware of. I put in thousands of hours and never knew about it. That setting should be on the start screen as a difficulty. Players will ask often. And then Kick C says, that's what kept me from dropping a spawn chest when I stumbled into the swamp in the Red Forest Ball.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Look at this cave right here. Has a whole ton of blue ones in here. And when we go around here, we'll see other yellow ones and so forth. Okay, I need to go just basically straight east and a little bit north. Straight east and a little bit north.
Ormy says, y'all ever buy Chico sticks? It's a Butterfinger without the chocolate.
Oh,
Interesting. Maybe we'll have to try that sometime. But no, we haven't. Unless you haven't, I don't know.
I haven't heard of it before.
And Joshua Gawain says, I'll catch you all later. Happy fluffy-tailed warthog bashing.
Very good. Okay, so Mercer Sphere is this way.
Probably in a cave. Yeah, that cave right there.
Right behind those rocks. Oh, it disappeared.
The cave probably curves around.
Interesting.
Either way, it's worth exploring and seeing what's behind the rock.
Yeah, definitely. So, oh gosh, long way. Back up just a little bit.
Yep. I'm excited for the server, but I was a little disappointed when I learned that our personal server was more or less going to be done as soon as the dock server came online. I was already building a tree in that in our personal server. And it hurts a little to abandon that project.
Why do you have to abandon it?
Because I was playing on there because I had other people to play with. I don't play single player anymore.
We kept that server.
I mean, it still exists, but nobody's going to be playing on it.
Well, I wouldn't say nobody.
Are you going to get on and play it?
Probably not.
Well, because Robert and Spencer aren't. Well, Spencer will be on it a little bit, but he's going to be on the dock server more. Spark Shark says, sorry if this gets asked a lot, but I'm new. How do I pick a location for my first big factory? I'm on phase 3 and I've been twiddling my thumbs because I haven't been able to commit to a new spot. This, actually sounds like a university question.
Okay, how do I pick a location for my first big factory? Okay.
University?
No, let me just
Okay.
let me just answer that one straight up. Because you're right, it has been asked before. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring over this map and I'm going to scroll out. I can come back to where I'm at. Now I'm going to turn off collectible here and the artifact for a sec. Okay, so there's a few good places to build a big factory. One of some of the criteria that you want for building a big factory is proximity to water. And so there's good water here. There's a fairly decent sized lake inlet right here. And of course, anywhere in this northern coast is good. Out here in the marsh and then out over this is really good. This lake is a little bit small, but you could put a fairly good sized factory there. And then of course out here, these is the Western oil. Pardon me, the Western oil fields are here, and building a factory out over the water anywhere in here would also be good. And the reason I say water is because you'll run into some recipes later on that you'll want water for. And frankly, having good access to water just makes life easier. You know, when you're creating, when you want to create wet concrete, for example, that's an alt recipe for concrete. You'd want to be close to water and pump it up there. If you ever get into nuclear, you probably want to go ahead and, have your main factory here and then build your nuclear factory nuclear power plant a little bit away from it, so you don't have to constantly be supplying yourself with filters. But that needs to be over water because they take a horrendous amount of water. Okay. So we built once over this lake and we found it to be just a bit on the small side, especially in the rocky desert where these rocks actually were quite tall all the way around that lake and made it pretty difficult to build there. So by comparison, this lake is half the size of this lake. So this lake, could build a fairly decent size one. So basically, those are the kind of the locations. You could build out over here, but this is a pretty good mountain range here. That's why I like to come down here, because there's a lot of good stuff you collect from the marshes down here, especially in the area of mycelia. A lot of mycelia deposits in here. So unfortunately, you can't automatically mine mycelia. That would be nice, but it isn't available. So anyway, so that hopefully that gives you some good ideas. Look for large bodies of water is basically the mantra there. Okay. We did not collect this one yet. I did collect.
Currently underground.
And I'm currently underground.
If you look to your left, there's another back into the cave.
Oh, this one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's that. But there's also another rock wall.
Okay, to explode? Oh, right
yeah,
back there.
I think that the merger sphere that you were looking for
might be in there.
And One Metal Fist says, Garrick, while I was writing my book, I came up with a new idea for another one. It's set in an apocalyptic world where humans wear special power suits, and the world is filled with aliens, zombies, werewolves, and vampires. For now, I put the idea in the drawer. Cool. Yeah. So, one thing, and I really think that this is a trap for authors, or for people who want to be authors, is that they get one good idea, and they only ever, and they try to write that idea, and they work on that one idea over and over and over and over again. Well, maybe not.
Well, it's just another entrance to this cave. So,
Yeah. And you can spend forever working on an idea and never be satisfied with it. However,
the project never finishes because it's never good enough.
Yeah. However, I suggest a different look at things. And I just want to be clear. I'm not talking about anybody in particular. This is just something I've had on my mind and wanted to say. That it's better to take an idea, write it out, and get it out quickly. And then to come up with another idea. The idea doesn't have to be a good one, and then write it out as best you can. Or, even better, come up with 20 ideas, 50 ideas, 100 ideas, and pick the best one. The ideation, you should get so good at this ideation that good ideas come constantly. Because most people have really bad ideas. And that comes even from experience, from people who are experienced. Most of their ideas are pretty bad. And they have to go through a lot of them to find the really good ideas. And through this process, you'll gain a whole lot more experience actually writing than what you would otherwise. Informy says, I won't plug it, but a friend of mine recently released a fantasy book. He was able to grab the author's spotlight for a weekend at our local Ren fair. Pretty neat. That's awesome.
That is awesome. By the way, these are a great source of mycelia also.
Yep.
And guess what I need to do? Maybe there's something under here? I think I'm going to do a save and see if I'm close by one. Because if there's no reason to break that open, I'm not going to waste the novelist on it.
Yeah. The number one thing that you can do
Yes,
to become...
I am. Right close to a Mercer sphere there. Okay, go ahead.
Summer Sloop.
Summer Slope. I'll get it right soon. Yeah.
The best thing that you can do for being good at pretty much anything, writing included, is to do it more. The more you do something, the more experience you'll have, and generally the better you'll be at it.
Yeah, they usually say to be an expert, you gotta put 10,000 hours into something.
You're what? A third of the way to be good at Satisfactory?
Yeah, that's it.
Well,
Okay, fine. By the way, the AI has been fully rebooted and he's back with his snarky comments.
There are some things that don't need nearly that amount of time, but for a lot of subjects in the real world, that is truly the case. And for writing, that is truly the case. I am
true mystery to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
nowhere near that. And I'm trying to publish a book. Stretch.
so you're trying to sell us that your book isn't any good?
No,
Oh, okay.
it is good, but I still have a long way to go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
He's not up to Stephen King level or Michael Crichton level yet.
No,
Okay.
I'm better than Stephen King.
Two people
Stephen King
who
sucks.
two people who notoriously published works while they were in college.
Stephen King did publish works in college.
Let me do. No, I'm sorry. He published books while he was high on all sorts of drugs and very young.
All right, got it.
Did you
All
stretch?
Did I stretch? I did not stretch. I haven't eaten my lunch that Mama Dog gave me either. I keep forgetting about it. So I'll pull this over in front of me so I can actually eat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Stretch.
Okay, so he published his first short story when he was 20 years old, and published his first full-length novel, Carrie, when he was in his mid-30s. But, of course, Carrie is the one he specifically says he does not remember writing that book, and he wishes he did.
One Metal Fist says,
You've
I've
got to
been
be kidding. He doesn't remember writing Carrie?
Yep.
Made into a movie that was popular as well?
Uh-huh.
One Metal Fist says, I've been carrying John's story in my head for years. I first imagined it back in high school around 11 or 12 years ago. It's been stuck there ever since, and I feel like I have to get it out onto the page. Back then, I didn't have the tools or the ability to express it properly, but now with how technology has advanced, it's finally easier for me to bring it out into the world.
There you go.
Yeah. But generally, and I think that this goes for videos as well. The more you've come up with new ideas, and the more you create more content, the better you get at it.
Yeah.
It's really easy to get locked into working the same project over and over and over, where you'll learn a lot more by doing it over again with a new idea. And that doesn't mean that old ideas have to be completely abandoned. I would love to go and revisit a couple of the old stories that I've had. But I realized that, like, the first story that actually did fairly decently on Royal Road had a lot of major issues. But there are some cool ideas that I want to bring back in a future story.
Yeah, I think you actually find that with a lot of popular authors as well, who have the same themes run through a lot of stories just because they have an idea, and until they feel like they can fully express it, it just doesn't happen.
Well, and that's why they found a whole bunch of stories on Michael Crichton's hard drive after he passed on.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
a
like-
bunch of partially written stuff.
I have about a half a dozen 3 or 4 page stories that are just the start of a new book. That I wrote them out a little bit because it's a cool idea, but I don't really believe that those ideas have the legs to go anywhere yet. They're cool ideas, but they're too limited.
They're not a world.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get that. In fact, Garrett has a number of short stories that he's written. There for a while, he was just intentionally writing, writing exercise level of a few pages long, and came up with a number of ideas that were pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But not full novel length.
Yeah. And Sir Swank says, R.L. Stein began writing at age 9 when he found a typewriter in his attic, subsequently beginning to type stories and joke books.
Yeah.
He finds a typewriter.
And actually, my story is right about the length of a Goosebumps book.
Mm-hmm. The same age range, same target.
Yep. Of course, I think that my book is better for a general audience than Goosebumps is, but
Interesting. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong.
actually, I think that my book is probably a lot better than the original Goosebumps books that I was comparing it to. Not to toot my own horn too much.
Which you're, pretty good at doing. Right.
No, I'm not good enough at doing it.
Not good enough at tooting your own horn?
Yeah, I need to be better at it.
Okay.
And Lexi says, why do you think Avatar's love story and Titanic's are so similar? They were written around the same time by the same writer.
Yeah.
Avatar and Titanic. If
James
I remember
Cameron,
correctly, those stories were written at with a very long time interval.
They were written around the same time. They were published way apart.
Oh, okay. Their Swank said, I'm inspired so much by my fifth cousin's work to be afraid I'm taking too much from his stuff or those that write in his world.
Oh.
That's just write more. If you think that what you've written is taking too much from other people's stuff, then don't publish it.
Yeah, and it's really, really hard. They talk about composers having to write compositions for a long time before they really get out of the mode of they've heard it somewhere else and it makes it into their own work. So, there's the Mercer Sphere right down there.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it is very easy to be derivative. The idea might seem really new and interesting to you, but you can't really make something new until you've experienced a lot of what already exists.
There's a bit of a trap that some writers get into that they don't read because they don't want to get... They don't want their head filled with other people's ideas. And I think that's actually the wrong way to go. I think it's perfectly fine. Reading the stories, be inspired by the stories, just read lots of them.
Okay.
And once you've read a whole bunch of them, you can also start to see where the gaps in the market are, where there's potential for new stories to be written that haven't been written or addressed by other people. And that's something that you just can't see until you've read a whole ton and written too. I'm only barely starting to be able to see that myself.
Okay. I'm gonna save another game.
I think Robert needs a Butterfinger.
No, I don't think he does. Does he? Really?
Robert, do you need a Butterfinger?
Most definitely. Why
I'm
am I
not
getting
supposed to
whatever-
ask him if he wants it, 'cause he'll always say yes.
That's right.
Dad, you just got a hard drive. We need you to scan that.
Okay.
You're missing materials.
Yeah. Spinning it around is not going to do any good.
And C says, who's the guy yapping? You're probably talking about me. I'm
Probably.
Garrick.
Yeah. He's
I'm
the one that yaps the most.
I'm Doc's middle son. We've also got Doc's older son here. Robert, speak up.
Oh, hi. It's me. Yeah, I'm,
Oh, hi.
yeah, I'm Doc's editor. So I'm usually here, usually have I'm usually buried in some edit or something, something else. Unless I'm being paid to kill Doc, in which I'll log in to kill Doc. Which you can do, by the way, if you'd like to. Anybody.
One Metal Fist says, one sentence is always
16. Go ahead. One Metal Fist said what?
one sentence has always echoed in my mind since I started writing. You don't pave the road alone. You walk on the shoulders of giants who clear the path before you.
Yeah. So very true.
Marcus the Spartan has a great comment. He says, so we have the older in the middle. So there's another Skywalker.
Yep.
And in fact, today for the first time, Spencer, our other brother, is going to be joining Doc on stream. So we'll be having them hop in a Discord call right around 3 o'clock. Yeah, so 2 hours, last 2 hours of the stream. So Spencer is going to be streaming on his side, so we'll drop you the link, see if you want to watch from both perspectives. And they'll be streaming together, and Doc will kind of be showing him the ropes on Satisfactory, because Spencer's brand new to the game. He's played a couple of hours. And, yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, he'll continue streaming, so we'll raid him and let you guys hang out with him and ask him all the juicy details about Doc that we won't tell you.
Lexi says, we have Professor Doc, we have Handsome the editor, and we have the wordsmith who also goes by Garrett. Yep. Mark says, question, does anyone know the best place to purchase 8-gauge speaker cabling? I need 135 feet.
Not in Yorkshire, no.
Amazon. I don't know if you can get 135 feet, but you can get multiple rolls and splice them together.
Yeah, you can get 500-foot rolls.
Oh. Robert,
Yep,
you have a job to do.
I do.
Oh, no. Again. He's got to find me first.
Oh no, that's super hard.
Without your heads-up display.
Okay. You're just north of the Pink Forest.
Normie says maybe Crutchfield. Gotta be some decent places to get bulk wiring.
Yeah. You have a Lowe's or Home Depot in there? Anywhere?
I'm sure they have some kind of home service store.
Yeah, but you gotta get a pretty big one to get something like speaker wiring from. That's kind of peripheral.
Man.
Or an old Radio Shack.
Very old Radio Shack.
Wow. Pat is here. He says, Doc, I got a question. It's pretty long, so please bear with me.
Okay.
This seems like a Doc University question.
Okay. Let's try it.
Okay. Chat Ninja is not updating.
No, it's not.
Huh. Interesting.
See, like, it's old. Like, that.
Can we just refresh the page?
Not that old.
I mean,
I'm afraid if let's duplicate it and see what happens. The problem is, yeah, when you refresh it, it starts blank. And we lose everything.
Really? EXC says Radio Shack. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm sorry, somebody just mentioned Skywalker, and now we have an old Ben quote here.
Ben Kenobi?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is just... Okay. Are you just gonna repaste the question?
Yeah, let's see if we can get it to work.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Yeah, they just aren't showing up.
Huh.
So, Pat, what we do is we have Yeah, we like to clip Doc whenever he answers a question like that, and we set up a clip for it, and we publish that as a separate short. So if you ask a good technical question like what you have there, we call it a university question, and we allow Doc to take a break from his game, and he answers it directly. So unfortunately, our little chat bot isn't working too well. So Doc, how about we go there, but you're gonna have to ask the question.
Okay.
You have to read it from chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So we have a question from Pat. She says, "Hi, Doc. It's been pretty long, so please bear with me. I just finished my nuclear power plant. My plants are making 960 waste per minute, but when I look at the output and input of my train stations, the number 949, which is slightly below 960. Should I be worried about waste backing up and choking my power plants, ending up breaking my global power grid?" Yes, you should watch it. You do want the number of waste per minute transported to equal the output per minute in your power plants. So the delta of 11 is a really small percentage. It's only 0.1%. But after a while, that will build up a little bit. So what you might want to do is to put another car on there, or make some other provision so that you get that extra 11 transported. I'm not sure where you're transporting it to dump it. Obviously you've got a nuclear waste dump that you're creating somewhere. That's kind of interesting. There are other ways to take care of it. You can process it into plutonium pellets, and you can sink the pellets for a lot of points in the awesome shop. So if you look into processing it into plutonium, and go to your nuclear waste dump and start doing that, that can yield a lot of points and coupons that you can spend in the awesome shop. So whichever way you do it, you need to get those two numbers to be pretty equal. So I hope that gets you where you need to go. And thanks for asking the question. And so let's go back to the game. Yes, you can see plutonium pellets only. Plutonium rods only. Did I say pellets?
Yeah, you said pellets.
The plutonium rods, yes. You have to go from the pellets to the rods first, and then you can sink the rods.
Mm-hmm.
And
good catch, Bald Shark.
This is interesting.
Sir Swank. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's under the mine that I've got to mine the node off of before I can get to the slug.
Sir Swank, I had mentioned earlier that he's inspired by his fifth cousin's work. What?
Please continue.
So much by my fifth cousin's work to be afraid I'm taking too much from his stuff or those that write in his world. He later says, no Doc likes genealogy.
Mm-hmm.
The funny is the fifth cousin I was referring to is George Lucas. So, the world that he's talking about is Star Wars.
That's pretty awesome.
That is pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Do you get to see him very often?
Being a fifth cousin?
I imagine that they hardly see each other at all.
Yeah. I mean, that'd be cool, but...
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, by the time you're at fifth cousin, you're hardly related at all.
Mm-hmm.
If you can marry him, it doesn't count.
I don't think anyone's marrying George Lucas.
Okay, that's not how I meant it. But...
He says being fifth cousin is a stretch, but it's on my great grandmother's side of the family.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Would you?
Formy says, okay, so how far apart do you have to be to marry, since y'all brought it up?
Second cousins?
Yeah.
Yeah, at least here in the U.S., it's just second cousin.
It's surprisingly close.
That's a pretty neat little lake.
And it's like, oh, you meant legally. Got it. What a...
Okay.
What other way would you...
Oh, come on. You haven't heard of those Southern belles that get married just... Okay, legally.
Sir Swank says every state is different, but I think there is a state that will allow first cousins. That's gross. Yeah. So the interesting thing is that there is levels of risk as you get closer and closer in relation. Interestingly enough, if it's just one generation, there are hardly any complications with first cousins. It's only when you get multiple generations of them that there start to be issues. So that's why some places allow it, but best practice is not.
It also really depends on how the place has been settled. Is it only settled by a couple of families, therefore everybody's related anyway? Or, like...
Yeah.
I wonder how royal families dealt with royal families and royal lines.
Well, take a look at the Habsburgs.
Yeah, I think that they are the poster child for inbreeding.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta tell me the story. I'm not familiar.
They are very famously, they inbred a lot of sibling and cousin marriage for a very, very long time.
Okay.
And very famously, they suffered some rather major deformities because of it.
Interesting.
And mental issues and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. I believe that they were... I don't know that they were German but they were in that general area.
Yeah,
I don't know too much
I can
about
imagine
them.
with the name Habsburg that they were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and, such as were the different countries at that time.
Formy says, I don't know, second cousin sounds too close, in my opinion. And
It is a bit
Yeah.
close, yeah.
I agree.
Yep.
But second cousin, if I understand correctly, means that you have a great grandparent in common. And you can have
I think so, yeah.
second cousins that never meet each other.
Yeah.
I mean, technically you can have cousins that never meet each other, but it's a whole lot more likely that you've met your cousin.
Yep.
Hey, Robert, you in game?
No.
Yeah, right.
Can you drop black powder? Actually, I might be able to log in really quick and drop some black powder. I know I have some in my inventory.
Okay. Because all I need is 2.
Yeah, Loud Noisy Cog says, I'm skedaddling now. Goodbye.
Alrighty, see ya.
Thanks for hanging out, dude. It was
Yeah.
fun.
tell me when you're there.
I'm getting in right now. You can already see that it says I've joined the game.
Okay.
I haven't loaded in yet.
Okay. And I just crashed.
Oh.
And I crashed again. This is more crashes than I've had in a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
I am in the game.
I crashed 4 or 5 times today. I had to go and actually delete the shaders in order to get back.
Interesting.
So Sir Spike says he's the baby of his generation from his great-grandparents.
Okay.
My father had me at 48, so all my cousins are
My.
considerably older than me, and I'm old as their kids.
That's funny.
Well, that's more or less what happened on my mother's side, because my mother was one of the youngest of the family, and it was a pretty large family. And so a lot of our cousins are considerably older than us.
Yeah.
And only their youngest were as young as my oldest sister. For most of them, so yeah.
Yeah, that's the story, because my wife's oldest sibling was 16 years older than her.
That is quite the age gap.
That is quite
Now,
the age gap.
They came from a big farming family. A big religious farming family.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'm always fond of telling what the first, my first Thanksgiving was with, when I went to her family for the first time. Oh, good. It looks like it's just a few things I haven't collected. Yeah, I must have been an autosave pretty soon. I had mined this. Okay.
okay.
And WMDB.
And I just crashed.
Okay. I think Garrett's crashing you.
You think so?
Or you took the murder doc real seriously.
Shrimp is from Finland. Says hello from Finland.
Alrighty.
And Uruk says greetings from Germany.
Okay.
So,
Third time. Man. Again? I wonder if I need to reboot. This is crazy.
I don't think it's on you, because I had the same. Well, I had the issue on loading the game, and you're having it when Garrett tries to log in.
Yeah.
Well, that's when I got kicked initially, but then now I'm going and I'm having repeated challenges in getting logged in. So when I finally got in, I got to the loading screen and started mining the local node.
But you got the notification that Garrett was logging in, then got
Yes.
kicked.
Yes, that's true.
So,
Okay. Maybe you drop an official save.
and Rihanna Vanwick says hello from South Africa.
Cool.
Okay. I am hitting join game right now.
And we have a hey and hello from Leopold.
There are
and
two,
Rickcraft.
because Mark said so, builds. Or games showing up.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh,
I'm
Speed
loading.
legs.
Says I've joined the game.
yep, we just got the notification.
I'm in.
And
you
I
crashed.
And I crashed.
Yep, Garrett, it's all you.
And
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Garrett, are you restarting the game or are you just going back to the main menu?
I am just going back to the main menu. I can... Formie says, and here I am a great uncle by 35.
Yeah. Yeah. Robert?
Oh,
Well, Robert's a great uncle now.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so are you, Garrett. So is
Yeah.
Spencer. And how young is Spencer?
He's 28.
And he's a great uncle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Spencer was our youngest. And the delta between Christy and Spencer is how much? Like about 10 years?
15.
15?
It's 10 years between me and Spencer.
Okay. And
Yeah.
Christy's 5 years older than you?
Yep.
My. Didn't
Mhm.
realize that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Should I try to mine this node? Oh, the node was mined. Okay.
Yeah. Well, you saved.
And you are not in the game, so you can't give me
So I think Dad's going to have to figure it out on his own.
Well, I can try to join. I just restarted my game.
Yeah, why don't you restart your game?
Okay.
If you
did.
crash it, it'll be okay. Maybe Robert won't be able to rejoin that.
Wow.
Well, you've become a serial killer. A serial killer killing me multiple times.
I
And
think
crash.
Yep. I think that you have to do it on your own.
So I've got 2 wrecks out there that I've totally cleaned up everything. And the only thing that's left is getting the module open because I didn't have the right things to open the
Yep.
the cargo container. And third retry.
Bumba Ross says, every time I join the stream, Doc's playing a different world, I swear.
Okay. All right, I think it might go this time. It might. It
Yeah.
might. Yeah, it's going this time.
Sir Swank seems to think that I have 2 versions of the game open.
Nope. Well, why don't you hit Control-Alt-Delete and make sure you don't?
I don't think I do.
Doc, please send and close.
Okay.
Give it time to kill
All the processes.
the process before you start over again.
And maybe a Control-Alt-Delete and maybe
Epic
clean them all up.
Games, Satisfactory Mod Manager. I do
Don't.
not have Factory Game running at all.
Yeah. Close.
I hit send and close. And it's... Nope, it's not running there.
Oh, wait. Factory game is what we're looking for. Factory
Okay.
game Steam still. There we go.
Okay.
Formie says, time to scrap the save and start all over again.
Look at this NGX updater.
Oh, yay.
What the heck is that? And I just keep scrolling down. Good. Have it. I don't need multiple instances of that running, that's for sure. And you can't do multiple.
That's NVIDIA.
So why? What? Why
Interesting.
is there so many?
That should be NVIDIA's trying to update it.
Would that be what's happening, you think?
Huh.
One Metal Fist says, after I finish building my world and completing the story, I'm thinking of starting a new save and doing a challenge run, using only alternate recipes from the start, never touching the default ones.
Huh. In other words, hunting until you get alternate recipes that will allow you to build stuff like iron plate, iron rods. That might be a very difficult task. I don't think there's
Might be a good circumstance to use Lexi's save where she's gone and collected everything already.
This is crazy. How many of those processes they're showing?
yeah.
At the very bottom, is there an NVIDIA process running? An NVIDIA updater?
NVIDIA broadcast container and container.
Yeah, that's something else.
And every once in a while, it just pops me to the top of the screen. I wonder why it feels the need to start up so many, why it doesn't reuse, why it starts new.
What I don't know is if it's actually closing any, and if they aren't just being reopened.
Well, yeah, because look at what's happening here. When I right-click the end resource. Yeah. Well, but the list is shorter.
Can you click and then control click to select the entire list?
I wish I could. I tried that. Highlight that one, control click there, doesn't work. Shift click didn't work either.
Yeah, it's getting shorter. Oh, there it goes. I mean, for all we know, it was just applying a new update of some kind, and now it's finishing, you know.
Yeah. Sir Swank says, what happens if you end process tree instead of end task?
Probably not
It's
anything.
not in a tree.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. They're deleting themselves now. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I'm starting Satisfactory from scratch, and we'll see what happens.
But now that we've done multiple tests, we don't know which one did it.
That is true. And thank goodness I haven't been killed in the process.
And the only way to test to see if this actually fixed anything is for me to try to log in again.
Yeah, let's not. I'm gonna go straight south and see if I can collect that Mercer sphere. Then I'm. Well, wait a minute. I've already tried to go back home. Might already be quite a ways back home by now. Yeah, let's see if we got any better luck here. Okay. Very good. And, okay, the node isn't there, but this piece of equipment that I've deleted a couple times is there. All right. I'm headed towards home. Okay.
You know, one thing that I think might save the alternate recipe only run is the fact that you can go out and loot a whole bunch of stuff that should allow you to get started.
Yeah.
You know, build those first couple machines you need for things.
You'd have to be very careful with your materials, though.
Yeah, but you'd
have to build you just have to build very small and be very patient until you got the sufficient resources to move on.
Now I need to go collect some.
And not do upgrades that you don't have to do.
As long as you build the machines first, it's not really that big of a deal. You know?
Don't do any upgrades you don't need to do.
Guys and Controllers here. He says, "Hey guys, how's the build? How are the builds going?"
Actually doing pretty good. We got the phase 3 unlocked. So
Give us something interesting to talk about. We've been talking about some weird stuff today.
I didn't realize that floor was farther out than this floor. Interesting. It's okay. It's okay. Don't need to worry about that.
I just find it interesting that Garrett's the one saying that we need to talk about different things. Today felt like Garrett's grab bag.
Yeah.
of topics.
Okay.
I mean, I'm kind of tired about talking.
Yeah, let's be tired about talking about it and not mention it.
Well, talking about subjects where I have to walk on eggshells because there is a point that is clearly bad, but maybe we can be a little bit more moderate in the way we do some things, or maybe we need to be less moderate in the way we do some things, where the entire subject, the entire argument is nuance. And
nuance and the internet do not mix.
yeah, it's so hard to argue nuance. And I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. One Metal Fist is thinking of starting a new save and doing a challenge run using only alternate recipes from the start and never touching default ones. And he wants to know which map would be best for doing this challenge run.
I think I would start on. I think I'd just go to grassy fields. I wouldn't make anything else more complicated than what you've already decided you do. So that's where I would approach it anyway.
Yeah, I mean that's not a bad call. I think Northern Forest probably has the most easily accessible Rex, which would give you some extra stuff. But then the Dune Desert gives you the most iron to start with.
Yeah.
Man, that's actually a hard one to answer.
Yeah.
I think they'll.
Well,
yeah. Each biome.
You're gonna have to do. Sorry, go ahead.
Each biome has its own, advantages, disadvantages.
Yeah.
So, I think that's what you're really.
You're gonna have to go over the entire map, no matter what you do. So I don't think that your starting spot really matters too much, because you're gonna have to collect pretty much every item on the map to make it work.
Yeah, a lot of collecting. A lot of collecting in there. Okay. I am going to need a train station, but I need to get my bauxite. How can I delete this?
Oh wow.
How can I delete
Okay.
that?
Lord of the Manor is rating with a party of 14.
Fantastic. Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome, everyone.
So Kaizen Controller says, if you mean current event topics, I've had to switch to a value hierarchy model of discussing things with people, which in the scope of psychology is actually kind of interesting, because it allows you not dismiss someone's worldview, but beg the question of, if you slightly rearrange the value structure of different core beliefs, can someone trace the logical development of arguments?
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh. That is-
Okay.
Pass.
Pass. You did not get out of the weird realm.
Would you get it on already? Just do it.
Lord of the Manor says, hey, Doc and all. Thought I'd come and raid y'all.
Thank you very much, Lord. How about this? I'll let you kill me instead.
I'm trying to get in photo mode so I can see myself.
How about you kill me instead? Come on, just do it. Come on. Just swing your sword at me.
How do I get into photo mode?
R.
Here.
I thought it was P.
It's P,
Okay,
then
There
R.
you go.
P, then R to
Come on.
decouple the camera.
Just swing at me. It's okay.
I feel like you're a kid, a bully in the yard. Go ahead, hit me. Hit me once. You just hit me.
Just one time. I just want you to swing your sword. That's all you gotta do.
Yep, you've got...
There you go. You got both of us.
Yeah, I guess I got both of us. Why am I all purple? I guess it's better than being black or
Perhaps
lime
additional
green.
training is in order.
Additional
pink.
training. You just sentenced me to additional training, Robert.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Rising Controller says that was a dirty trick, lol.
Yeah, but it fulfilled the 2-pound wish of
Yep.
Mr. Mark.
That was fun. Thank you.
That was fun, he said. Thank you, he says.
Lord of the Manor says, no problem. How's today's stream going? We were just on Mind Mogul. It's similar to Satisfactory, but in a cave. Yeah, I've watched a little bit of Mind Mogul.
Mind Mobile.
Yeah. It's a physics-based factory
Mogul.
game.
Is
So,
it PC based?
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you have miners that you put on mines, like in Satisfactory. But the items that they mine are actually items that just get dropped on the ground, and they can roll around and interact with one another. They're full physics items. And you have to have conveyors that move them around, and it's pretty interesting.
That sounds like fun. We've been playing Star Rupture. Duck's been playing it more than I have. That's been fun too.
Yep, it has been fun.
But yeah. Mind Mogul's interesting because you can get literal pile-ups where items just start falling off belts and onto the floor if it becomes overcrowded. You don't get backups like in Satisfactory where it'll just shut the miner down. The miner will continue to produce and create a big old pile of items that just end up on the floor and blocking things and stuff like that.
And causing a big mess, I would assume.
Yes. But then you start making plates and pipes and stuff like that, and you start to realize that their shape actually makes them difficult to transport. And you have to have different kinds of conveyors and stuff to transport them properly.
Mm-hmm. So what was the mechanic that I just witnessed, Robert?
What?
Where I hit you and we exploded?
Right, so if you have a obelisk on you and you swing your blade, it blows up the obelisks. So I covered you up in obelisks and had you swing at me.
Okay.
That's it.
And then now you're going to say that I killed myself, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, you did swing the sword.
Interesting. Okay.
Here you go. Ask, hey guys, could you take a look at the Discord under the member hangout section at a picture I took of my game and let me know if the concept idea can work or if I need to go back to the drawing board?
Okay.
We can do that. Generally, that kind of thing is meant for fix my build. That's just fix my build is where people put their stuff if they want a little bit of help looking over their build. We got a lot of... Chico, you've been around a while. You know this.
So you think halfway up the tower is about to that level, Robert?
Sure.
Okay.
Is there a way to...
About ready to build my train station. Is there a way to...
show your altitude?
I wish. I really do wish there was. I haven't found it yet. I mean, this map doesn't tell anything about altitude or anything. It tells the coordinates. Now, there's no Z coordinate there to tell up and down, or Y coordinate, whichever one it would be. So
Okay, so Chico posted a railway concept. And I think it mostly works, so I think it's going to need some tweaking.
Some little bit of tweak. Little bit.
Can I
of
post it
love.
up and have you take a look at it?
Can you what?
Can I swap to my screen and show you?
Sure.
There you go. On my screen, you guys can see Doc's junk table.
Interesting. Interesting. You called it a junk table? Robert, how insensitive.
There we go. We'll get rid of your junk table. Look, we cleaned up the table. Yay! We did it together.
Okay, so what's wrong with that?
Yay, Charlie.
A little lopsided, but it's okay.
I'm wondering about directions. So these look like they're supposed to be 2-directional trains, like they there and back in the same direction. The one I'm worried about, I think, is like this direction, this train. So let's say we come from the bottom, we go right, we peel off to go this way.
Where's
If it
coming back?
returns, it goes back this direction, and we'll go against the direction of travel on the roundabout. Because one difficulty of roundabouts is you have to go the same direction, otherwise you cause traffic jams, right?
Yep, and crashes.
And so if it comes back this direction, it's going to want to go this direction to get somewhere, which is going to cause problems. So like this road from this depot can go right around here and come off at any, which is good. If it wants to go left, it has to go to that one. Sure. This one can go right and go around, but this one can't go right. This one has to go left. This one has to go left. This one has to go left.
Unless the one at the right turns around and goes into one or the other.
Yeah,
and the
unless it
top
has
one
to
is
move.
also a problem too, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So you got to choose a direction. What direction is your roundabout going to be? Because the roundabout should go one direction.
But it needs connections in both directions.
Yes, to go on and off. So really, you just need to have a connecting line here, and a connecting line here, and a connecting line here.
And Chico says these will all be two-way trains, not one-way.
Oh.
Okay. Well, all of these slides can be two-way, but if you're going to do a roundabout, if you make the roundabout, I guess it can technically be a two-way roundabout, but it becomes a massive congestion zone if you have multiple trains.
What happens if you have the path signals such that they can't enter the roundabout if there's something in the way?
Okay, I'm going to go back to your screen for a second. I'm going to pull this off into a paint
Yeah.
so we can draw on it a little bit.
Okay.
And yes, Garrett, I like the idea of using those animations for donations.
Yeah.
I think that's the right place to use it. So, I'll make that swap when I got time. But I've been
Yeah,
working on
I
stuff
think
like
Garrett's couch dance is a little bit getting a little bit old.
Oh, come on.
I think we can abandon that idea. So I'm going to go up 1, 2, 3. 3, I think.
And
Three
Lord of the
floors.
Manor says everything that you said about Mind Mogul is about right. My first time playing it at the moment, and it's pretty fun. I'd recommend it. And yeah, I haven't played Mind Mogul. I watched Dre play a little bit of it.
Who?
A YouTuber goes by Dre. Which, for the record, to me, sounds like a black name. But he's
Garrett.
definitely not black.
Well, maybe because of the famous artist named Dre, who is black,
Okay.
but
Well, the guy that I'm
Oops.
watching is definitely not.
interesting.
I accidentally stepped too far.
Okay,
Is
back
the
to my
cat
screen real
Cat
quick.
outside wanting in?
Well, I'll get up and let her.
Okay.
It's about time for me to go get lunch.
Okay, Doc, back to my screen. Chico said clockwise is the direction for this.
Okay.
Okay, so if everything's always gonna go clockwise, Okay, we have to go around this direction. So if we're coming from here, it can go clockwise just fine. That's great. From this line, it can only go counterclockwise.
Right. So
Okay.
they can't go on that line.
This one needs to have a branch to go clockwise. You can get rid of this bypass if you want, although if it's commonly used, that's fine for the bypass. Okay. These are entering going clockwise. This is entering going clockwise. That's fine. What ends up happening though is if I'm coming from here or from here, I can get on, but I can't, or I cannot disembark onto this one. Like I can't exit onto this line. I can't, if I'm going clockwise, I can't exit onto this line. So really, if you want all of them to be two-way, all of them need to have a branch on it. Okay. If this is one way and these are all two-way, they all have to have a branch, more or less. Oh, you mean counterclockwise? Which, in the end, both of them need to have a branch. They all need to have a branch going both directions. If you want to do it that way. So. But generally, I think the concept is sound, and you got the circle pretty close. This one got just one foundation too wide. Otherwise, it'd be perfect. So, yeah. Anything else to add to that, Doc?
Nope. I think you got it.
Okay. Kaizen says, I think you could steal some design ideas from the rail system in Factorio blueprints, build out a functional system.
Probably could, yes. Factorio blueprint. That's something I should have known when I was playing the game.
Possibly. I bet you hadn't gotten quite that far in Factorio.
Oh, it's something you unlock?
Probably. I don't. Okay. Cool. Sounds like it's gonna work for Chinko. Those thoughts. No. Mark says, so that would mean 5 to 10 trains using one circular line. I would look at adding an inner circular line, one for incoming and one for outgoing.
Yeah, so you've got a lane for each direction.
Mark, I just did my job. I did my job.
Yeah, he did a horrible job. And Constant Conrad is here saying, morning, fellas. Good morning.
And Sir Swank says, have you ever played any of the other Shapes or Mathematic Factory games?
I looked into Shapes the other day. I've kind of intrigued with the idea of doing that. So,
yeah, I think you should give it a shot. It's not a very deep game, but it's pretty fun.
good. I like fun.
I think calling it a Mathematic Factory game is a good way of putting it. So Mark says he's not happy with a product that's been produced.
That's been delivered.
Yeah.
What makes him unhappy?
I thought you would appreciate the innovative take on the execution.
Well, I'm unhappy with it, so does that count?
Well, we don't expect you to be satisfied.
It doesn't mean that you have to redo it or anything.
He says one just might have to play for a full in-game refund and just watch Doc restart his game from scratch. Well, in about 40 minutes or so, Doc is going to start a brand new game along with Spencer for the first time ever. And it's going to be grand. Yeah, quite unfortunate about chat. I wish we could have gotten that working.
Yeah, I get the feeling that the whole system needs to be rebooted, but we can't do that during a stream. That's what you're finding, right?
Well, it runs off having a web page open, and the web page itself isn't receiving any data. And that should be coming from Restream, not from us. So.
Okay.
Doc, I am going to log back into your game, but not to kill you.
Okay.
I want to do some hands-on with a factory to do research on the video we were talking about this morning.
Okay.
Kaizen says, Factorio is fun. I need to learn how to industrialize militarily a bit better. I spend way too much time trying to design a balanced flow.
Yeah, I can see that. Need to go get a bunch of concrete and iron plate and send some more to the depot.
Okay. I love that idea, Jay Fallen. He says, imagine if the Zoop mod let you manually type the dimensions.
Oh, that would be nice.
That would be really nice. Yeah. Completely agree.
This is where I put the... No, this is not. Down.
Oh, you're working on unlocking the hover pack. Oh, that'd be so nice.
Yep, it will be nice. Okay, this is making iron plates, which means I should have a container collecting. No, I don't have any container collecting iron plates. What a bad news story. All right, more iron.
Well, Lexi, Garrett isn't here right now, but we can hear Doc's opinion because he's the musician around these parts. She asks, how come writing gets better these days, but music somehow becomes worse?
Yeah, Mama Doc and I were musing a bit about that yesterday. That you turn on the radio and there's more oldies stations playing, 70s, 80s, 90s hits, but very, very few that just play. Very, very few that don't just play the latest teenage stuff, which is pretty shallow. And it might be that we're just getting older. It might be that we appreciate what was written in our era and not appreciate so much the stuff that's written new, and it might be totally different. You know, when the kids today grow up, they might think the same thing we do right now. I don't know, but yeah, I mean, where are all the John Williams and the Shore, whatever his first name was,
William or Howard Shore.
Howard Shore, yeah. I mean, where are all the really big brand composers? I mean, good grief, John Williams in his 90s. I don't know how old Howard Shore is, but I haven't seen him on a movie soundtrack for a while. There was a German named guy that did several soundtracks that I noticed that were very good. And then, you know, the old people who just keep replaying their old hits aren't making new stuff today either. You know, like, how long has it been since we've gotten a new a new piece of music from oh gosh, oh come on, he has a magazine also that's very liberal that comes out all the time, as well
Rolling
as
Stones.
Yeah, how long has it been
I
since
have
Rolling
no
Stones put out
idea.
anything new? Or anything that new that got popular, I should say, even if they did.
Yeah.
So,
Lexi does cite it looks like Howard Shore has done some recent stuff, but none of those movie titles or anything I've seen. So
yeah, I haven't seen any of those movies.
yeah, I mean, talk about pop music versus, or radio music versus orchestral soundtrack music, I think are two really different subjects.
Okay,
Ex
so
Spark Shark says that Mozart guy has really dropped the ball. Hasn't realized anything new in ages.
yeah, centuries.
Okay. Yeah. I've never been a big music guy. I love a good soundtrack. I really do. But just like turning on the radio, never.
Like, the first Harry Potter soundtracks were great,
Yeah.
basically because John Williams wrote at least the first two, and then they got a different composer after that. Why? They got different directors for each movie.
Well, okay, Star Wars did the same thing.
Unfortunately, yeah. Well, no. John Williams stayed the composer for Star Wars all the way through the first three.
Let me fact check the pair of us, because I'm pretty sure that he got dropped for at least one of them.
For one of the three, the first trilogy.
I don't
4,
know about
5, and
first
6?
trilogy, but
I'll bet you I'm going to need new silica here shortly.
Jay Fallon says it's the Doom Eternal soundtrack for me. There you go.
Yep, I'm going to need to go get some more silica and beams. Off I go to get some more silica.
Well, Doc, you're correct. He is credited as the composer for all 9.
All 9.
He
Okay.
was not the conductor for the newest 3, or he was only partial conductor for the newest 3.
Okay.
He shares credit. What movie was it that I'm thinking of then? That he was.
Harry Potter. He didn't finish. I mean, he did like the first 2, and then he was replaced.
Yeah, Hopefully that's the one.
That really made me not happy.
And Casual Canis Sapien is absolutely correct. He says kids don't listen to the radio anymore, and now it's Pandora, Spotify, and the like.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that massively changes how music is distributed.
Sure does. You know, when you can buy one tune at a time, you can pick and choose off an album what is hot. Okay, plates are automatically loading into the depot. So is silica, and so I would hope those would be replenished on their own. The silica back here, they were just running. I mean, all of the sticks were pretty much all the sticks were green. Obviously, you've got some backlog back here because they can't get rid of all of it. So they need faster belts back. We'll come back and upgrade that because we're pretty close to upgrading to Mark 5 belts.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's see. Yeah, pretty close to get Mark 5 belt. All right, change ejector. Okay, so that's where our train station's going to be, up there. Okay? And that's about half the distance up the full length of the tower from ground to there, and then there to the where the mall is going to be, clear up there.
Okay. Now, Jinko, by the way, has made a video for you that he's going to be posting a members hangout for you to check out later, okay?
Okay. Whoa. Another automated gate.
I did, a number of years ago, watch some video essay talking about, they did some statistical analysis on the changing of music trends over the last several centuries. And one thing they pointed out is that it was a very big trend for quite a while in what we consider to be classical music, that repetition of movements or phrases was somewhat looked down upon. And then during those early eras, there were sometimes pieces that could last 15-20 minutes without ever repeating anything. There was no such thing as a chorus or anything like that. And what has continued to happen in almost a linear fashion is the introduction of more and more repeating elements. And we got to a point where, like the classic rock song where you have a verse and a chorus and a verse and a chorus, that sort of idea that is many pop songs, where that involves a lot of repetition. Half the words are repeated, right? Half the words are repeated words. And then they even pointed out that you look at songs closer in the rap and hip-hop genres, which have an increased amount, not of verbal repetition, but of sound and style repetition, right? With a lot less changing of movements and that sort of thing. And it was just an interesting piece talking about how music evolves. And quite often, I think that's what people might be observing when they talk about the way things aren't how they used to be. But
they're definitely not.
Yeah.
And these screws are just going to a sink to a container that takes. Oh, they do go back. Okay, fine. I guess that. And but they're building out.
And Lexi says James Horner got replaced by Simon Franklin, and the new soundtracks for Avatar: Way of Water and Fire and Ash don't hit the same. But sadly, Horner passed away, so it can't be helped. Luckily, the main theme is still from James Horner.
Yeah. Because he probably signed a contract that all of his thematic elements could be used in future videos. And of course, even in the Harry Potter series, the John Williams themes continued on all the way through. But whenever they needed a new song, it just didn't hit the same chords. It just wasn't.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
didn't resonate.
There was a big deal. I think it was. Oh gosh, it's been too long. What was the movie that started with the night bus ride?
That was number 4, I think it was, wasn't it?
Oh, gosh, I don't remember. Somebody will confirm. And yeah, I think that was number 4 because that was the first one that John Williams didn't score. And the night bus theme is so different from anything John Williams would ever write. But it was intentionally discordant and very different. Do you remember that theme?
Uh-huh.
Or remember at least how it felt? Yeah. It felt crazy and off the wall and weird, and and that was the same time when we got the change in Dumbledore's to a much weirder, off the wall, Dumbledore as well. So that it really changed the tone of the movies at that point.
So I'm the one that listens to most of the music. There are times when Robert will come into the studio and I'm in a mood and I'll have the music turned up and just playing.
Yeah, Doc's kind of a heavy metal death metal.
No. Give me Queen, give me Kansas, give me Mannheim Steamroller, give me, those guys. And yeah, I'll turn those on. Wow.
You can't wait to correct the record on that one.
No kidding.
Okay, so Kaizen made a great comment. Said, looping back to Star Rupture, I'm talking with a YouTuber who's been building modules for Flow to optimize distribution and material balancing, to optimize travel distances and line recovery from interruptions, and get the best time to first unit within the work cells.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now, what did you just say?
Well, okay, something that came up, and I'm probably just saying the same thing in layman's terms. Because it's not a push-based system, because it's a pull-based system now, when you need a new unit, that's when it asks for a new one. And if it's a long distance away, it's going to take a long time to get that product, so your downtime is going to be fairly long. Now, I do believe they have batch requesting, where it requests a certain number at a time.
Oh, and there's another tip we need to write.
What?
Whenever you have an active line and you want to change it, like for example, here's the example. I was running a copper rail into a smelter just to make bars, ingots, whatever they call it in Rupture.
Yeah.
And nobody needed copper ingots anymore, so I turned off that line at the last junction. Forward, destroyed the smelter, put in a fabricator and then a smelter, and ran the line into the smelter with the same recipe, but you get this weird blink, 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 and literally it's a ping, 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 ping constantly. And you go look at the line, and the first few carts going on the rail have a blinking light in front of them. And the only way you can clear the line is to go in and destroy or dismantle each of those carts that are blinking.
Because they were on the line to go somewhere, and they have nowhere to go now.
Thing that they were to go to doesn't go there.
Interesting. Okay.
So yeah, that's another tip. Please write that down.
Mad shuffling of papers, looking for paper pad.
Okay.
Mark says if it's oh gosh. Mike Oldfield, Tubular Bells, The Bonzo Dog by Doodah Band, Iowim, the Urban Space Band, AC/DC, Who Made Who, Black Sabbath, Paranoid, to name a few, Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen, Stairway to Heaven by Led Zeppelin, Spirit in the Sky, Norman Greenbaum. Have you ever seen The Rain by Creedence Clearwater Revival?
Yeah.
Part of the Glass Blondie.
Mm-hmm.
And if he ain't loud, it ain't worth listening to.
Exactly. Okay, Mark, you and I ought to have a cup of tea someday. Because we're obviously built in the same, out of the same cloth here. Okay. Okay, let's go build some more. Actually, I didn't want to go into a container. I wanted to go into a dimensional. Why does it say I don't have enough stuff? Okay, where are you building stuff from the SAM, Robert? Didn't you get a SAM mine and...
Only partially, kinda, sorta. It never got pulled all the way back. Because I ran out of materials.
Well, where is it?
North.
North from the factory?
Yep.
Okay. North from the factory. That means I'm going this way. You found a SAM mine out here? I wish you'd asked me about the SAM. I think you mentioned it, but I didn't think to say that over where you did the silica, there was a line there. I didn't think to say it. I'm not blaming you.
I think Mark's an imposter.
Oh, you think he is?
He cannot. He says he's not British. He's a Yorkshire man. But when you said we should have a cup of tea sometime, he says,
coffee,
tea,
Guinness, whiskey.
He says, "Are you being serious?
Are you
I
sure
don't
you're
drink
not
that
Irish?
bilge water."
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Yorkshire tea is a thing. Yorkshire tea directly.
All right. Didn't mean to insult you. I'll sit down and have a nice bottle of Diet Coke with you.
Gotta say, it's getting pretty hot in here, Doc.
It is.
Left, Doc.
Better get out of the kitchen.
Stay on top of those.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
And continue north while staying on top of those instead of going all the way to the ground. Yeah, Yorkshire Gold. There you go. That's a brand. I know Spiffing Brit and Colin Furs and other very British YouTubers.
Colin Furs. He's cute. He's not cute. I mean, he's
Insane.
insane. Yeah. Just kind of weird, strange. Likes to build weird things. Anyway, I'm going to do V, and I'm going to look for SAM or look for a node that is... Wow, I'm still quite a distance away. 466?
Yes, but I've pulled the conveyor partially back from there. Oh, yeah, in fact, if you look down to your right, that's
There
the
it
power
is.
line for it. The conveyor back, it hasn't gone that far, though, because I ran out of materials for it.
Okay.
And the night gecko says hello there.
Hi. The night gecko? That's cool.
Mark says, Yorkshire tea is a thing. I just don't like the taste of tea. It's just too bland.
Ah, you like the strong stuff, do ya? There's the mine over there. Wow, you didn't get this back very far at all, did you?
No, sir. I kept on having to stop and come kill you.
Ah. There goes Mark stopping up progress again, I guess. You know, I can't wait till we can use summer sloops. Because I've got a whole ton of slugs that I don't want to use until I can sloop them. Now, you haven't gone ahead and made up a bunch. Oh, why do we only have... Well, we got 38 yellow slugs, 10 blue slugs, and 19 purple. You haven't been making power shards out of the yellow or purple, have you, Robert?
No, sir.
Good, good. Be-doop, be-dee-doop, be-doop, be-doop, be-dee-boop.
So we got a question from the Night Gecko.
Okay.
He says, how'd you find this game when you started to play it? Was it a chance you took, or did you know that you'd love it?
Okay, let's read that again.
How did you find this game when you started to play it? Was it a chance you took, or did you know that you'd love it?
I knew that I was intrigued by it. And being intrigued by it, I continued playing it past the frustration points. And believe me, there was plenty of frustration. As you can probably sense in my early videos, plenty of frustration. Right, Robert?
Yep.
Until we got to episode 38, and all of a sudden Robert realized I was playing so much on my own, and I hadn't turned the camera on. And so episode 38 is a pretty fun episode, by the way.
Yep, that's from Doc's original series.
Yep.
That was
Episode
fun.
38 is my, what was it? Release 8? Or what do they call that?
It was update 8.
Update 8. Okay. So you're manufacturing it into reanimated Sam. Okay. And it's the reanimated Sam. And what? You've got Mark IV conveyors. Okay, that's adequate.
Doc, I'm unfortunately going to have to do something that you're not going to appreciate.
Oh, come on. No.
Just think about it as an expedited return process.
I don't even see it in here.
Well, it's more a customer satisfaction issue, not quite a payment for services rendered issue.
Excuse, how could that be customer satisfaction?
Our customers are satisfied when you get killed.
Okay, I want to hear anybody that might agree to that. That might agree with that statement. Because obviously they like me alive. I'm sure they don't want
Obviously.
me dead.
Alexi says, so Doc and Robert, what do you think of Shania Twain? Lip Noodle responds, she don't impress me much.
You don't impress me much. She hasn't hit my radar, so I guess she's not all that impressive to me.
I have no care for Shania Twain.
Okay. And that is because of...
She's just that pop star that does pop music. It's not.
And you don't necessarily like pop music, do you?
Yeah, Tyson says, getting caught up quickly, was on the phone with a recruiter. Cool. We'll be in real time, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, so Shania Twain, like he said, she kind of crossed between pop and country.
Huh. That's the name, Shana.
One Metal Fist. Doc, if you're celebrating Halloween and dressing up, what's the funniest costume you've ever worn?
Well, this one's going to be funny in a kind of a different way. I wore a monk's habit with a covering over my face that I could see out, but people couldn't see if there was a face in there or not, because it was all black. So the hood was all black lined and my face was all black lined. And I went out to give candy to some kids that time. Felt so bad. The kids took one look at me and just ran. It was terrible, but pretty cool.
Cool because you're able to scare kids?
Oh, don't put it that way.
You said cool. I was
said
just
it was
clarifying.
cool because it was, because it scared the kids. I'm sorry. I hear the warning shot coming.
Oh, that's funny.
What, that I couldn't get my cursor to stop pointing to one thing so I could do something else?
Okay. Why are you fleeing?
'Cause I need more supplies.
Okay. The Night Gecko asks, have you thought about trying Star Rupture?
I have played a lot of Star Rupture already and started developing many different ideas for tips to start putting out tips for Star Rupture. So,
Yep.
thank you for letting me down softly.
Yeah, if that's what we wanted to find it as.
Oh,
By the way, I did take you off my compass.
and you still found me, huh?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I stopped reading chat the moment I have to fight. What? Oh, you juked me. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second, read some chats, and I'll come back to the hunt as soon as we're done. Okay. So we have a new chat from Leah Dory. Says, I bought the game, built spaghetti, and had fun. I looked at the different optimal factories for the start game and tried to repeat them. At this point, I don't enjoy playing as much anymore. Am I slowing down my progress too much if I just go back to experimenting and building absurd buildings?
Not at all. That might be what revives you. Do something ridiculous. Do something fun.
Yep. There are, a couple people that we like to highlight a lot on this channel. One is Whitestone Industries or My Name Jakes. Both of them do incredibly cool looking buildings that we really enjoy, that are super well made. But on the other hand, we also really like a guy named Mega Beanie Bacon Man, who builds absolutely absurd, crazy, out of this world factories that are let's game it out style. Build what's fun. Gosh darn it, Doc, you are too slippery. Where did you go? Okay.
Okay, what?
Going back to chat again. Speaking of music, in terms of music, when I was 19, I was driving with my father, who told me to put on real music. That song he was playing was Dust in the Wind by Kansas.
There you go.
My father was born in 1954.
I was born in 1957.
Oh. One Metal Fist says, I'm not American, so I have a genuine question for you guys. Why are boilers so common in the US? Why don't you use solar water heaters that heat water using the sun? In places with strong summers, you can get hot water almost for free instead of burning gas or wood and paying for it. Why isn't solar water heating more common?
Good question. Very good question. Not one that I know. So, not one that I know an answer to.
I guess it's either build one system for your water or two. If you build two, it's more expensive at the outset. So, just more short-term thinking over long-term. Hello, Doc.
If you find Mark up there, see if he has anything.
I found him. He's right here. He's kind of stuck.
Yeah, it looked like he was kind of stuck.
Yeah, he's just pacing back and forth in this little guy. I'm gonna try to push him off. Definitely not gonna shoot him. There we go. He got off. Nope, this is not Mark.
It's not Mark.
Nope, he is not tame. And in that time, Doc ran away. You see that? You see what Doc did?
Wouldn't be good without the chase, would it?
It's a lot harder when I can't see you on my compass.
Yeah, a lot more fun on my side.
Okay. Sure. This is not a world built where seeing people is easy. Lee Hawkins says, it's because we have a lot of wood and natural gas, but we don't have a lot of sun, especially in the winter, and especially downwind of the Great Lakes. Yep. I mean, places like California, there's a lot more alternative energy that happens there because they have a lot more natural sun, a lot more
resources.
A lot more resources. There's also a lot less variation in weather, which helps a ton.
Yeah, like the song, It Never Rains in California.
There you go. Well, like just a couple of years ago, we put up a small windmill. It's not a wind turbine, I guess, to supplement power on our property in Arkansas. The problem is storms come through. And every time there's a storm, we have to go and tear it down, otherwise it's going to get destroyed. And so that makes it rather difficult.
Kind of puts a damper on things.
Yeah, and unfortunately, there was a storm once that we didn't get it pulled down in time for, and it blew the thing over.
Yeah, we just heard a ka-thump on the top floor and came out to see.
Yeah. I watched it fall, actually. I was out of the storeroom and looked over and saw it swaying. I'm like, that's really not good. We probably shouldn't let that be out. And then a gust came by and
That
crunch.
was the last gust, so to speak.
Yeah. Lee Hawkins says, I'm in Cleveland and we have wood everywhere. If you don't know it, if you don't mow it, it becomes forest eventually. When there isn't, you can just press a button. And from the mid-November to April, we are constantly overcasting clouds off of Lake Erie and even Lake Huron. We get a lot of lake effect snow.
Ah.
Unfortunately, when you ask about the U.S. in general, it's just such a big country that it's really hard to generalize anything.
Shoot, my monitor went blank.
This rebar gun is not very fast.
No, no.
I mean, it's just like when you're running full tilt away from me, it takes a long time for the round to catch up to you.
Oh, you're talking about airspeed.
Yeah, actual airspeed of each round is,
Pretty bad, huh?
yeah.
I can see them whizzing by me.
Gosh darn it. And Chico says, there goes Doc. He was free falling. Yeah. I'm not singing, but you know. Cool. Chico says Chico's posted the video. Said that congratulations, you're part of his first video on YouTube.
All right. You turd butt.
You're calling me a turd butt. Ah.
I'm trying to figure out where to place the
Oh,
other end of this.
Doc, take a look at our screen. We got a
You got an interesting one there.
weird screen going on there. We haven't had this in a long time.
Have we ever had that?
We have. Okay, 1 second, guys. I can fix this. There we go. Spencer Wright wants a montage of all the times I've killed you.
A montage, huh?
Yep.
I'm gonna take a glass of water.
So, Garrett, we had a whole conversation started by a question that was directed towards you, but you were gone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lexi asked, why do you think that writing in general continues to get better while music keeps on getting worse.
Oof. Wow, that's a real interesting question.
And I thought you were commenting on the.
You ran into me.
Okay. Rapid transport.
If you
Has
wish to
happened.
impress me, don't do that.
Finally got you. Oh my gosh.
If you wish to impress me, don't do that, she said. Okay.
Oh,
fine.
that took so long.
Why does writing continue to get better while music gets worse?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that I've got any even close to an answer to that. First, I have to ask if that's what's actually happening. I'm not saying that you're wrong, just that I'm not a music lover, and so I don't follow it.
Well, that was an interesting attachment.
That said, music is a very strong part of culture and has been for a long time. For quite a while now. Whereas writing is not as strong a part of our culture. Writing is harder to it's harder to produce consistently. What the heck?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
I think that's because of the spline.
Yes. Yeah,
thing.
it definitely is because of the reticulating spline. Okay. Sorry, different game.
I'd say that there's a greater money incentive around music than there is around books.
That's very true.
Yeah,
We didn't make that.
and so the fact that there is the greater money incentive around music means that it gets commoditized more. And it gets more controlled. It's really hard to publish music without being a part of... Well, okay, that goes for books as well. That you can't, it's really hard to publish if you're not a part of a major organization.
I don't know if that's really true anymore. I mean, Spotify, you get all sorts of authors, artists all the time. I think it's a volume issue, like what you mentioned earlier. I think that's really what it comes down to. There's a ton more money in music than there is in books.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Again, assuming that that's actually what's happening. Not saying that you're wrong, just I've never heard that.
Considered it.
I've just never considered it before. Never observed it.
Okay.
Sir Swank says, I get back after work phone calls to hear articulating spline. What's the topic?
What year is this?
Yeah. It's actually reticulating splines. It was the term when they generated a new world in SimCity. Wasn't it SimCity?
Yeah. Well, it was done in a lot of the sim games. It was a nonsense phrase. It was intentionally, specifically a nonsense phrase.
guy.
But yeah.
Basically, what century are we in?
So, yeah. Music makes more money. And so it's controlled by people who, businessmen interfere with it more.
So, One Metal Fist. So, the other thing that came up was One Metal Fist not being here, not being American, asked why do we all have our own water heaters? Why don't we use, solar heaters as well, which are more common there? And they said, I looked into why. The main reasons are cost, habit, and policy. Energy has been cheap for decades, and the government has preferred gas and electric systems instead of funding solar heating. As a result, less than 1% of U.S. homes use solar water heaters, even in sunny states. Solar works well, but high upfront costs and lack of support keep adoption low. Yeah. One thing, not talking politics, but one thing that the American government has as a founding concept that a lot of European countries don't, is we intentionally tried to make our government function very slow. The idea being, if it's slow to change, then it's slow to become tyrannical. There's benefits and drawbacks. Drawbacks are, you don't get the advantages of new technologies like solar heating as fast. Benefits are, you don't end up losing, or you don't end up going down the wrong direction technologically and spending billions or trillions and potentially wasting all of it. So, maybe. That's just theoretically what the upside and downside of them are by the proponents and detractors of each. So.
Kaisen says, speaking of water heating, my Irish cousins introduced me to tankless water heaters. Those are pretty nice. Yeah.
Yep.
I want one of them.
I've seen a lot of new construction people talking about that, and especially if you want to remodel an old home. Going for a tankless water heater is really nice.
No.
Drat it.
I saw stuff about tankless water heaters a while ago, and I've wanted one ever since, but they don't necessarily come cheap.
Hey Doc, it is that time.
Why are you still shooting at me?
Just for fun.
It is what time?
It's time to swap over and play with Spencer.
Spencer Online?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And it's on the server, right? You've given him the server IP and everything
I
for
have
it?
not, but I shall.
Yeah, get him into it. Does that mean I don't have to die at your hands anymore? Or are you going to kill me in that world too?
Look, why are you asking so many questions?
Or is it there's one more person to kill me now?
Look, I'm just the guy clicking the buttons.
You're going to hide behind buttons.
Okay, Doc, how about you...
Diluted fuel, Robert.
Cool.
But you got to package the water first. That's weird.
You're combining your fuel with water?
It's diluted packaged fuel. Yeah, you combine heavy oil residue with water, and you get what they call diluted fuel.
That sounds like a great way to ruin your engine.
So that's generally a very good one.
Yeah, get it.
Okay.
You don't want a coated iron canister. That's silly.
That's silly. Okay, I'll just select that one, and let's see if I have another hard drive in my in my. Yes, I do. There's scan a hard drive.
I
And-
actually can't tell how many times somebody has
Okay, Doc, can you
done a request.
Can I go ahead and get there?
Yeah, and then I need you to get into Discord and get into the live stream chat. I'm going to go ahead and jump into that chat as well and pull Spencer in as soon as he hits the right chat. Okay, and I'll be muted the whole time, but I need to be there so I can hear it.
Okay. Okay. We're calling this one Doc and Sons. Doc and Sons.
Okay.
Pyro says this stream is gonna blow up.
What do you mean by blow up?
Okay.
Meaning we'll have so many people watching that we won't be able to even handle it? I love that. I would love that.
So, Mark, what we're going to do is we're going to keep on watching. We're going to keep on. Doc's going to keep on streaming for the next couple of hours in a brand new game along with Spencer. And at the end of the 2 hours, we're going to raid Spencer and he will continue playing from there. Okay.
And you can watch on his channel or watch on this channel, or you can put them both up side by side and watch them both. So, so you see from both perspectives what we're doing. Okay? And what we're going to do is we're working on leveling up. I think that's the goal here, is we'll work on leveling up. It'll just be interesting where he spawns into the game.
Oh, Doc, guess what I don't have?
What don't you have?
I don't have the IP address for that server. Because that is the Linux server.
Okay, so I need to just go over to Ping Players. Uh-huh.
And we can't show it on stream, so you're going to have to find...
I'm logging into the
Yeah.
right-hand screen.
And Pyro Pager says he's watching from New Zealand.
All right. That is cool. Okay, so we're looking for an IP port.
IP and port, both.
Right. So I'll just give it to you all in one string, okay? And we're going to go to Discord to do that, right?
Yep.
And do I message him directly?
You can message me or him.
I'm not sure what his username is. Or even if I've gotten a friend
That's
request
fine.
from him.
Sending to me works. Okay, I just got it.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Cool. Mark says, okay, I will stay with the old bean. At least I know where I will be moving forward.
Stay with the old what?
The old bean.
Okay. Now I'm called an old bean.
Doc, are you an old bean?
Not that I knew of.
Huh.
Hydrate.
Well, I'll try the whole stream co-op stuff as soon as we get the two of you together for a game.
Okay, doke.
Oh.
Oh, Doc.
Cannot connect to a modded server on a vanilla game client. Did we tell Spencer that he needed to download the mods?
He's never played modded. Doc.
Yeah. So I got to go vanilla on this one?
Are you guys friends on Steam?
I don't know. I don't think so. Okay.
Oh, he has Epic version.
Okay, so
Uh-oh.
we need to be friends on Epic. Working out all the details while we're streaming.
All the stuff we should have done yesterday.
Yep.
Well, Doc, how updated is your Epic version?
I will go check.
It's been a little while.
It's been a while, so
Lexi says he didn't have time yesterday. He had to work. Yeah, he didn't necessarily have to stream. We could have fixed these issues first, but
okay.
it's not a problem. Chico says, "Way to be ready for today, guys." Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Okay, it says that it's updating, but it's not giving me anything on the screen to watch.
So, Doc, we can always disable the mods on the server and restart it, and then do the same thing with your client.
Yeah, I can easily take my client and unmod. Oh, gosh. Unmodding the server is a challenge.
Yeah.
How
But-
about if you just send him the Pax Prosperitas profile and it'll get all
He's never downloaded and run the software. He's never run any of that, so it'd be a full tutorial on how to mod mod your game.
And
All right.
Doc, do you think you can unmod the server?
Yeah, I can unmod the server.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the server,
Okay.
and then I'm going to after I shut down the server, I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Action.
Chinko says, "Are we not having fun yet?" Lexi says, "Hey Garrett, why don't you quickly drive over and help your baby bro?" Right. A quick
Right.
20-hour drive.
It's only 20 hours.
Isn't it
20.
a 13-hour drive?
Yeah, like 13.
It was a 13-hour drive to go from our house to Mama Doc's house in north of San Francisco. So, and we did that every summer. So, hopefully, Garrett. Oh, okay, I need to get to File Manager, Factory Game, Mods, and we're going to delete. I'm going to delete all of.
While
Mark
we're
says,
waiting.
I blame the AI. It's lacking tech, probably. That's why it's been lagging a tad.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Mark says, set him up for a different day or just join his from Direct Point, as this will take some time. Time to make a brew, roomies. We might be here a day or three.
I'm working on deleting. Unfortunately, I got to delete them one at a time. There's no way to check a box for each.
Yeah,
of the
there's
files.
just a disable all mods button.
I don't think that he's in
But
Mod
every-
Manager.
Every time I've done it that way, it
Yeah.
has not functioned. I will go disable all mods, yes, and go to vanilla,
Okay.
but it never really worked until I actually deleted
Yeah.
everything.
The one right here. Yeah, Sorry, I always forget about mods because I don't like using mods.
Yeah, so you have the same problem as I do with oh, we got an update. Sure, and it just does it.
Oh, this is looking at it from the north. There's the arch. There's the north. So we're on here.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Really? It was that? I thought it was that.
So are we going to be on Discord on the stream PC?
No, because all of Doc's sound goes straight through. So it's going to be,
I'm going to take a quick break inside.
Do we?
While
Okay.
these SMM is updating, by the way.
oh gosh.
Yeah.
We have to update the mod manager so we can disable the mod manager. You mean we have to press the start button to shut off the PC?
If it's not on the stream PC, then he won't hear me.
Right, basically.
So
And it just fails, unfortunately. Gosh darn it. This game is not perfect. But you see, guys, I totally had a perfect score already. Right? Hey, a couple people asked about joining Doc when playing the game. That'd be a whole lot of fun, and Doc does really like playing with people. There are a lot of people who'd like to play with Doc, so what we do is we allow members to join Doc's world, and the new member world will be starting up at the beginning of February. Both a Satisfactory world as well as a Minecraft world. And the first couple of days of February, we don't have the exact date yet. So that'll be coming very soon. If you'd like to join either one of them, become a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch. Being a Twitch Prime subscriber also works, so you can become a member for free. And what you need to do then is go onto our Discord, and I'll drop the Discord link for you guys in YouTube because you guys haven't seen it for a little bit. There you go. And then you need to attach your YouTube or your Twitch account to Discord, and it'll automatically give you all the permissions and everything else. Okay, this spot here, we know this spot, right?
do we?
Yeah, we're like right there.
I think you're on the shore of the Serpentine Lake. Yeah, right
Yeah.
there.
There we go. The idea of having a loading bar for an image is silly. Okay, now this one's hard because there's multiple locations along here that it can be. Are we next to this guy or this guy? I think we're next to this guy. But it's also lopsided. I could be over here. Like, knowing exactly which one I'm next to is rather difficult. The back of this looks about the same for all of them, although this makes me feel like I'm a little bit farther extended out. Like I'm more like here. But I'm clearly not close to the shore, because the shore's way down there. I could even be on this one here. That would mean there's a really big one right there. Maybe that guy. Huh. I think that's actually the correct one. Hot dog. And Tian, actually, Lexi gave a very good answer. But we can ask that of Doc as soon as he gets back.
Hmm.
He's just AFK for a moment.
We have short microphone stands for that just sit on the desk, right?
Yeah. I'm not a fan because every time you hit the desk, it rumbles. Ew. We're like way up here. Oh. Well, the game doesn't want to load.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to put it here and guess.
I'm just trying to look at mounting solutions. I suppose I could try to put my microphone on, clip it to the front of my desk, but all the way over to the side. But that's what I did on my computer, and that just gets in the way so badly.
Yeah.
I would like to have. I mean, I suppose I've seen a couple of gooseneck mounts for microphones that might do the job.
Well, what are you trying to do?
Trying to put the microphone right in front of me.
Well, unfortunately, you're using the worst microphone stand we own.
Mm-hmm. Moreover, if I'm going to participate in these things with Spencer, I'm going to need a second microphone.
It's short sleeve weather out there.
Yep.
It's 35 degrees. Yay.
Okay, come on. It says it's downloading in the background, but not doing anything. And I can't get it off my screen.
Well,
and I can't pull it over for you to see it because it's locked up because of what's on my screen.
What are we talking about? Mod Manager?
Yes, the mod manager, SSM update.
I'd kill the process, start over.
I was hoping it would get done by the time I got in here.
Please.
Well, you can have one of my flavored waters to drink.
Okie doke. Sounds good. Okay.
If that's okay with you.
Yeah. OG Rick says, "Hello, first time I found your first time here. Came here because I saw your videos, love your vibe. You got us a great time, OG.
Okay, I'm
Trying to get the game to work.
Hey Robert,
Yes,
we
sir.
might not be able to get the mods fixed and changed.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes finally.
Oh, good. Okay.
It got to the same point that it got last time.
I had no idea where I was. I've never seen that picture. Okay. So what's going on, Doc?
It's just sitting there, same place that it got to last time.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Would you come over here and take a quick peek?
Sure. See if we can rescue this.
So it gets to this point and gives me this message that says it's downloaded 11.02 megabytes and then 3.64 megabytes per second, ETA 0 seconds. But it's not recognizing that it's done this and it's ready to go. Unless they're expecting me just to intuitively know.
Oh no, there's a Windows notification that's the pop under.
They can't figure out how to make these pop up over.
Yeah, you're gonna need to exit Satisfactory as well. Yeah. Sorry for the delay, everyone. Okay. Now we can't. At least on your PC, we can like just mods off, and that's the Epic game. Let's go over to Steam and click off.
Okay. So when you get a moment, there's a question for you.
Your mic is off.
What?
Oh, my mic isn't plugged in. Okay. Now your mic's on. Go for it.
Tian says, "Hi, Doc, gents, in chat. Question: Is there enough Mercer spheres for all the parts? As in, are there limited Mercer spheres?"
There are not unlimited Mercer spheres. There are, though, 2. Okay, Mercer spheres. No, there's a fixed number of Mercer spheres, but generally, you won't have enough to do everything you want to do in the game. But you'll have an adequate number to do most of everything you need to do.
Mhm.
Such as creating dimensional depots, such as unlocking all the dimensional depot levels, and placing pretty much all the dimensional depots you usually need to. So hopefully that gets you where you need to be.
The nice thing is that Mercer spheres are fully recyclable, as in just because you've used it for a dimensional depot or something else doesn't mean that you can't use it for something else. The only thing that will actually consume your Mercer sphere permanently is research in the MAM, and that's worth doing anyway.
Yeah, because you'll use up like 14 Mercer spheres to unlock a particular level, and then at one level's 17 Mercer spheres to unlock the next level. It's things like that in the MAM. And that'll take it right out of your inventory, and you won't have it anymore.
Okay, go ahead and swap over to. There. Okay, it says mods are off.
The monkey with drip wants a fit check.
That came back. Do I delete that too?
No, it.
Yes,
Sure,
Tian.
they won't hurt.
Tian says, so I have to be selective where I use the depots. Yes, you do.
Or
not super selective. But there will always be less than what you wish you had.
it thinks they're off.
Mm-hmm. It thinks they're off, and there's none there. Let's go restart the server.
Unless, of course, you use Lexi's.
Okay, and then go back to Satisfactory mod and check
Check mine.
at the top. Go
Yeah.
to or Steam and stuff.
Yeah.
And
So Lexi has a world
Okay.
download that you can find in
start
our
Steam.
Discord
Mhm.
that
Start Steam.
where she's gone and collected all the Mercer spheres and all the summer sloops.
Start Steam.
And if
I don't
you
ever
start
have to
with
start
that,
Steam.
then
Why
you'll
is
have
that
them all
factory?
collected and be able to
Thank
go
you.
from there. And Sir Swank says, the monkey with drip wants what? Do they make the other monkeys thirst because of their drip?
Oh boy.
Doc, can you do a fit check?
What's a fit check?
Describe your clothing.
Describe my clothing.
He wants to know how good you look with what you're wearing, as though you're being stylish.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I'm always stylish. I always wear a polo shirt.
They are the peak of human evolution of clothing.
Yes, obviously. I like collars. I don't like t-shirts. So Although I wear t-shirts when I go out the yard and work, right? But they're work shirts. Okay.
Try to join the server. If you're not on a client, not on modded client, let's see if you can join the server.
You have to be very fit to actually or reasonably fit in order to pull off a t-shirt. If you've got much of a gut, t-shirts just don't work.
Try to join.
And unfortunately, none of us are perfectly fit.
You have to be decently fit to wear anything and make it look nice.
I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in plain vanilla.
It's but
No,
polos and button up the front shirts are a bit more forgiving.
Okay.
As in, the more layers you wear, the more you can obscure how much you weigh.
Wow, we've got a real negative Nancy.
You're asking about style. Doc, you get into the
Yes, I don't know where to go. Tell me.
into the server. Okay, and scroll down.
Lexi, what chat is it
All the way
in?
down.
Join the one I'm in. There you go. Okay, and I'll drag Spencer in, and hopefully he can join now.
Okay.
But I'll probably slip out since Spencer won't be able to hear me.
Okay. Alrighty.
Is there people now?
There is people now. Can you hear
Oh
me?
my goodness! I'm on the stream. I'm gonna close the stream down because I can't hear too.
There's people on your stream too, is what you're saying?
Hello, how are you all doing?
I'm doing good. Can you hear me? It doesn't sound like he's hearing
Can you hear me?
Yes, he can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second.
I am hearing you, Spencer.
Um,
I'm gonna slip out since Spencer won't be able to hear me, but I'm gonna give him a few for my.
oh, I can see the dots that way.
Yes.
Hey. Hey, Doc, can you
Oh.
talk?
I am here, and I'm in the game, and I'm
No, that's
looking
not
at
gonna
it.
work.
Okay, I could hear him for a second. I thought.
Hey, Doc, can you right-click on your name in the server?
All
Because
right.
I think you're currently muted. I think you need to unmute.
Get the technical support in here.
They can all hear Spencer, I'm sure.
Oh, I pulled it over in this window. Voice connected.
Oh, my character customizations didn't track over.
It doesn't say that I'm muted here.
Oh, unmute him.
Unmute.
Oh, no, I'm muted. That's
What was it? V?
What?
I can hear him fine.
Did his microphone just not set up?
Okay, so let's look here and see.
Yeah.
So microphone windows
Let's see how
default.
close these are. Maybe while they figure that audio problem out, we can
We're getting
gather
there.
some resources. There's a home 160 meters that way. Let's head that
Hey,
way.
Spencer, you hearing me now?
No, it's not the game.
Let's break some
capture,
fix
that's
it
an audio.
property.
That's a video.
What?
That's video. Never seen it this
Oh,
microphone
great.
array. Try
I go and damage
bottom.
myself and
All right, can you hear me?
Not giving it.
okay, so I am forgetting which one.
Streaming microphone.
So
can you
F
hear
and
me?
Q.
Spencer?
Do I not have? Oh, I just don't have it in my hand. Okay.
Great. I don't know how to make this work then. I don't know why you can't find a microphone that works.
Oh,
Uh,
where did it go? Oh, ah, no, no.
Hey, Spencer, can you hear me?
Oh man, this
Spencer,
sucker's
can you hear
fast.
me?
Woo! I thought I could get over the top of him.
Spencer, can you hear me?
No, it's not getting any sound of any of those for some reason.
No. Not.
Come here. I got 1 health left. Let's spend it wisely.
Help.
Jeez.
Sorry, guys. More,
Hey.
more technical difficulties as usual.
More technical difficulties as usual. Here, Spencer, can you hear me? Spencer? Can you hear me?
No, that's not gonna help.
Spencer, can you hear me? Spencer, can you hear me?
You tried all your microphones. I don't know why none of your mics are working.
Well, I'm getting sound at least out of yours or something.
Yeah.
And I'm hearing reverb back and forth. Okay.
Can you hear him?
I can hear him.
You can hear him?
Yep.
Okay.
He might just have to turn on my street.
Okay. Then I'm gonna join with this, see if that can work.
Okay.
Yeah, Ogrig. Yeah, you guys can. Ogrig or OG Rig, I don't know which one you are. You should be able to hear us. And Doc. See if
Okay,
this-
so I want to first thing I really want to build
Josh,
a.
Can you hear us now?
I can hear you.
Good. Can you hear me?
I don't know if I can hear you or not.
I don't know if you can hear me. Okay.
I can hear you.
Okay. Oh, it looks like you built a hub already.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a crafting table set up so we can get some automatic mining going. That's the only thing I know how to do, so I'm doing it.
Okay. I almost got us a slug, but didn't jump in time.
A slug.
I almost got you a slug. There we go. See this?
Can I-
Look on the cliff. I'm in. You see this way? Come look here.
Aha!
That's a
I
slug.
see.
Good thing to pick up because you'll need them later.
Literal slug?
Yes. It's
Like
This
slimy and everything?
semi-slug
Yep,
species seems
it's
to persist
really slimy.
entirely
Thank
through
goodness we
absorbing
have
and
gloves.
storing energy from its surroundings.
Good
Studying
lord.
this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency.
I guess I don't
Store this
understand
potential resource
why
for
you
later
need
use.
slugs. I just don't get it.
Well, they they have power in them, and later on they boost the power of your machine.
Okay. So it's like an inducer of some kind.
Yes, it follows all the lines of physics. You know.
A slug.
Yes.
Potential
I'm gonna
edible
go mine
collected.
this,
Eating it and
this iron
surviving
mine
does
over
not
here, and let's
count
get
as
a miner
valid
on it,
field
okay?
test and does not generate enough
All right, sounds
data
good.
for Fixit to
Do we
make
need a
an
crafting
informed
room?
decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
You've got a crafting
definitely
table in there. I don't need one, no.
Oh. I was gonna make a crafting bench so we can build an automatic farmer. That's the only thing I know how to do, so that's what I was heading towards. Okay, so
Okay. Go ahead and mute yourself. Well, I don't think it's mute.
Okay.
Okay. Somebody was reporting some
Reverb.
reverb.
Okay.
okay.
You should keep playing now. You're good.
All righty. So, what you do is, if you look in your inventory, you'll see a mini
Sure.
miner, portable miner.
Don't see anything like that. I have iron plates, I have leaves, iron bars, wood, and iron ore, and then I have a stun gun in my hands.
Okay. So, because I was the first one to log in, it looks like I have all the materials. But you had enough materials to
Ooh.
make the hub.
Yeah, I came over here and mined and made the hub from that.
Okay. Very good then. So I'm gonna throw down a mini miner, and the mini miner will mine up to 100 ore
Or he'll just start mining.
And it'll just start mining.
Well, I just think it's funny that he just keeps on, like, he's holding this big old thing and there's like, dink, 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 dink. I'm here for the comedy. That's what I'm here for.
There we go. Okay,
Very
so
nice.
that miner will start mining. It'll fill up to 100 and then stop. Okay.
Am I the only person who thinks that these are kind of cute? Like the way they get started like that? They're like shimmying around.
Yeah.
Yep. And you see the little lights on the side actually look like a single eye that goes from super wide to kind of narrows down when it starts working.
We are turning you down just a little bit. Your volume is very loud.
Ooh. Okay.
Like Doc, I feel like you're a little bit louder than Doc is for some reason.
Yeah, because we're probably both of us going through his mic, which means I'm quite a ways away.
muted. So he should only be hearing us through the stream piece.
Okay.
So
Oh, which means we're both just put together.
yeah.
Okay.
So we
Oh.
did get a question in chat from two different people. This is a private server. Right now, Doc is playing with Spencer, his youngest son. And Spencer, about how many hours do you have in this game in total?
3 or 4
So pretty new.
at most. Yeah.
So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go here and we're going to go ahead and put a miner on here.
All right.
Now, this is the mini miner, and that's the regular miner.
This Big Daddy miner.
Uh-huh.
That's what we like to call. That's the technical term for it.
Really. And right now we don't have splitters or anything, so all we can do is take and mine and output, okay? Go collect weeds and trees and stuff like that, okay?
I have some already. I'll keep collecting some.
Okay.
We don't really have anywhere to put it yet.
Yeah, we do.
Well, we can put it on the main hub. We just don't have any cables to run from the main hub yet, do we? Unless you have that.
I do. I have that.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that point yet. I don't have any,
Well-
I think I need concrete or something like that
When you
before I can make that.
when you're the first to log in on a community server, you get all the supplies that it takes to build a hub and put together, a few miners around. So when you first join, you'll see the ability to do those things. Where
Okay.
right now you don't see that. So I'm
Just
going
a
to
little
put
long
leaves.
lucky, I guess.
I'm going to put leaves in the left one and wood in the right hand one. Okay, as you're facing
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go
That's
ahead and
good.
put a cable. I'm going to go power here, and I'm going to put one on that. And I'm going to string it over
This-
here to the mine. And so the miner is running now. Okay, it won't run for very
Alright.
long, but it's running. And so we've got 2 iron mines, and I'm going to set one of the iron mines to making iron ingots and then making iron plates, if I've got the recipe for it. Okay?
Sure, yeah. Okay. So you already got power to that. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the fuel in.
Yeah. Remember, leaves in the left one and wood in the right hand one. Okay?
Okay. Who in Doc's chat thinks I should just swap them around just to do it?
Okay.
Oh, I should probably bring up the chat because I can't see anything your chat room is saying.
Well, okay. I'm gonna try to enable stream together.
I think I had mine enabled, but I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I have it enabled. I have shared chat enabled, but it's actually showing like that we can connect via microphone on here as well. Interesting.
Yeah, that we didn't want to do that.
Yeah, so you'd obviously just mute there.
Yeah. I was trying to do that when I click stream together, it just says failed to load. Please refresh your
Weird.
browser, and every time I refresh, it just doesn't.
Okay,
Oh, there we
so
go.
Oh, so what does that do when it says stream together? All right.
Oh,
So you got a furnace and an auto crafter. I'm saying this in Minecraft terms because that's all I know, but you know, got a furnace and an auto crafter.
Okay. What we have is a smelter. Yes. Furnace, smelter. Yes. They do the same thing. Yes. And then we have a crafter here or a constructor that will make iron plate. And then I'm going to put a container right after the iron plate so that whatever iron plate it makes, we've got access to. Okay?
Yeah. Gaming with Doc wants to collaborate.
Let's give that a shot.
Okay.
There
So
we
my mic
go.
is automatically muted. So
Yeah, we muted on this end.
your chat is on. Let's look at chat. Hello, chat.
Okay, anybody who's
Hello.
on Discord just that. And unfortunately, I know that one of our viewers popped in. Max Murphy asked where chat is on screen. Unfortunately, chat on screen is broken today. We've tried to revive it a couple times, but
Kaizen, my username is panache_tomfool. PANACHE_TOMFOOL. Shameless plug. Hello.
well, there we go. Actually, it started working. I just checked it, so we have chat on the screen again.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, Panache, we won't be seeing any YouTube chat on your end, but you will see Twitch chat.
Yeah, so yeah, I can see Twitch chat, and I have my own chat.
There we go.
No, actually, Panache Tomfool is a moniker that I thought of mostly independently. Well, actually, completely independently. I don't think anybody else had any input. So Panache is the name of it's a name of what a Roman plume is technically supposed to be called. So I thought it was like, you know, a flair or sense of style or whatever. And then the Tomfool just came because, well, I need something that matches. Oh boy, Kaizen, don't harass me. I'm very, I'm very tender.
Oh dear.
All right, so we just need a second miner set up. Is that what you're?
Yep,
what's
I'm working on a
next? Oh,
second
you're
one.
doing that right now. Okay.
Yep.
So
And
we're gonna have to upgrade this hub so we have the second generator working. Or wait, no, it's already working. It's already upgraded.
working. Yeah, the right-hand one will already work, and I'm going to go ahead and put that power line to the one that I'm getting right here. As soon as I move the beast.
Well, I'm gonna start doing okay. So we're already a tier 1 base. So do your hubs always like go to like the minimum tier that you've already created in other worlds? Because my hub started out doing basically nothing.
Right, it's a setting. When you first start,
Oh,
you can skip the onboarding is the terminology.
so tier 0 is onboarding.
Right.
Okay.
All the tier stuff.
I
tier
see.
0 stuff. Onboarding.
Okay. All right. So that makes things a little bit better.
And you it starts. Okay, good. I got the confusing creature to move.
Robert said that they were made of helium or something, so I tried punching them with my electric zapper gun to see if they blew up.
And it didn't blow up for you, did it?
No, I was expecting it to. I'm like, if it was helium, it would have. Or at least caught fire. The name of Doc's cat's Cassie, isn't it?
Callie.
Callie, good lord.
Or
Yep,
Calico. Real original name.
right. Well, I mean, I can't really talk about it because my cat's name was Oreo because she looked very
It
Oreo
was black
like.
and white. Huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna quick scan for copper ore. There's only one nearby, 218 meters away. I'm gonna see if I can get myself
Some copper? Actually,
Yeah,
we'll need copper and we'll need limestone, and that's right next to us over there too.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and I'm just trying to figure. Like, I thought this crafting bench allowed me to make, or was I wrong? Is it not
Maybe.
that? I'm trying to make one of those miner things.
It'll
I
let
thought I knew how to make it.
Yeah.
Equipment
no.
workshop. That was what I was supposed to do.
Yeah, the workshop is the one that lets you make miners.
Okay. Well, I got that wrong. I made the,
Okay.
but we'll need that crafting table eventually. I imagine. Oh, I have 44 iron ore already. There we go. Okay, there I go. Thinking, yes, I do that occasionally. It happens. It can
You
happen.
think once in a while? Is that what you're trying to
Occasionally.
say?
Occasionally.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
Yeah. I got big thinkers here in the chat.
Okay. All right.
Good lord. So you're currently making the second supply line to make the iron bars now, right?
Correct.
And I'm over here while you're doing that. I'm manually making some so that I can make a miner. Chinko is saying that it's okay for me to be to not be thinking because it's my first playthrough. So appreciate it, bud. All right.
Just don't take what Mega Meaty Bacon Man says is how to.
Yeah, luckily he's not here today to, break me.
Okay.
I feel like he's
Chinko's
he's been like careful how he handles me. Like like when he gets on my stream, he's like all super nice and helpful and everything. And
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drop an auto miner on the limestone and copper fields,
Sure.
so we at least get something going on those.
Sure. You'd like to?
Well, I mean, I don't have the materials to help out with what you're doing here right this second.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna try to do what I can do.
Okay.
Unless there's something I can help with here, whichever.
No, it looks like Doc is doing his favorite activity now.
Making spaghetti.
No, gathering leaves.
What does MMBM stand for? I don't understand.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
It's one of those if you know kind of deals.
Right.
I imagine.
Yeah. One of my streams.
Where there's a freaking wall. Pineapple on pizza? I don't mind pineapple on pizza. It's not my favorite, but I don't mind it.
Thank you.
I like pineapple in pretty much any form. I'll eat it straight off the fruit, straight out of the can. I will take pineapple in any way, shape, or form I can get it. On a pizza is my less preferred way, but oh, literally right here. Oh, great! To fight one of you again. Oh.
To be honest,
Oh,
that's...
do you have your settings on passive, so you don't have to fight them?
Nope.
Nah,
Nope, I don't.
Let's Betsy fight him.
He just did a freaking barrel roll in the air.
Are we talking to a hyena?
He just did a freaking barrel roll. You don't understand. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Rick asks, when you cut down trees, do they ever come back?
I don't think so. I think bushes come back, but the trees don't.
That was just too good. Like literally, it. Hey! Don't start correlating me with Whoopi. But like, he was charging me, and then he went off this like little rise, and immediately he went off this rise and started like doing like whirligigs in the air.
Interesting.
It was so weird, but it was like the best thing ever. It was insane.
I have a feeling that you would enjoy Goat Simulator.
My daughters have played that on their tablets.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. I haven't played it personally, but they have. Okay, we got some limestone and we got some copper going.
Good.
The only thing I don't like
Where
is
did
that
you
I
go to
can't
get
see.
limestone?
Limestone's literally right next to us.
Right. Oh, you have mini miners on there?
Yeah.
I didn't see any mini miners on there.
Well, I have one there now. I just put it down.
I think you're talking about a different one because there's a couple of.
Yeah, you must be on a different one.
Well, mine's very close proximity to,
Oh, you want it right
to
now?
you. Like, well, I was a second ago. 1 second.
Yeah, because
I'm next to Mr. Helium over here.
Yeah, Doc's a different one. There's a couple right in that area.
Well, good. We need a couple.
Yes, we actually do. And we immediately broke the thing because it probably ran out of fuel.
I just don't understand, like, why would the fuse pop if the fuel ran out? That doesn't make sense.
Because there's two of them, and because there's two of them, one can't handle all of it, and if the other one breaks.
So the thing that I've noticed is that when I have had both running, I'll have one of them shut down, and so it'll say a fuse popped.
Okay.
And then I'll try to go and I'll add fuel, start it back up, and the other one's still running.
They still.
Or maybe
look
I'm just misunderstanding the situation.
Yeah.
When you turn one on, they all turn on.
Okay, I was not aware of that.
That might be what's going on. Yep.
I'm participating in Dad's favorite pastime, as you put it.
Okay. I need wire. Where's your copper mine that you got?
It is up here on the hill.
Okay.
This is not the copper mine I was at. This is an iron mine.
So over on YouTube, Vanes asked how many hours you've played, and I responded about 3,000. And he said, "Wow, what do you play when you're bored of Satisfactory?"
I don't get bored of Satisfactory.
He just gets a new save of Satisfactory.
Yeah, exactly.
Doc is of a different generation.
If consumed before
Like-
authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all
Okay,
consequences.
I've got 200 copper ore and I'm headed
Store
back
this
to
potential
base.
resource for
Good.
later use.
I can't find
Ah!
it. Have you not turned your thing on passive yet?
I fell.
Oh, you fell.
Well, I mean, I did it intentionally. I leaped off the cliff with
Oh.
style and panache.
Uh-huh.
He said,
Just
that
like your
I-
name, huh?
Yes.
Phenomenal.
Yes, I'm glad you understand.
Mhm.
What is Arc Knight's Enfield? Someone's asking in the chat, asking you specifically.
What is what?
Arc Knight's Enfield. I have no idea what that is.
I don't either.
I've heard of it. but
Sounds
I
like a
haven't.
game of some kind.
I think it's some anime game. I'll take a look at it on Steam.
I don't get any cool. I get all the cool points for that. You can step off, Jinko. I'm the coolest one here.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're definitely the better streamer, but I'm the coolest.
We'll let you get away with that one.
Alessandra's telling me to ask about something, but I don't know if I should.
Okay, so make copper, when you get back, make copper ingots and make, from the copper ingots, make some wire. You don't have enough wire to make the next
Okay.
piece of equipment.
I'll go ahead. I have enough copper ingots to make 122 copper wires, so I'll just start making that. What, do you need cable or something?
I need to make a biofuel power plant because the power won't stay on.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
It's interesting. These are acting independently, although I've got them interconnected already. I don't understand. They seem like they're acting independently, but everything is off, so they're not actually acting. Well, here's two that have green lights on, and then ones over here that are.
Okay, so I have enough. I have all the wire you need. I have about 5 times the amount of wire you need. How do I give it to you, or do you just want me to make it?
Where are you at? Or aren't you at the hub?
I was just outside the hub. Hi.
Good. There's a container right here.
All right.
Drop about half of it in there is all.
Oh, I dropped the whole thing. I have tons more. I have not even made about half of the.
I split the second half, so why don't you grab the other half in there so you can build things too?
Sure, that's fine with me. Jeez Louise, I didn't even know that was there.
You know what was there?
The stuff over there.
Yeah, that's the limestone mine to make concrete. So,
Spencer, for your information, it sounds like you just read it. Yeah, the Project Green was Lexi paying for me to kill Doc via uranium that I shipped in and placed in the hub. It annoyed Doc quite thoroughly.
So nefariously.
So was it like a radiation?
Yes. Yes. Big radiation.
I died at least a dozen times bringing it in.
And Doc didn't notice you dying a dozen times?
No, it doesn't post that in chat at all, so, you know.
So there's no kill feed, nothing like that?
Nope.
Good lord.
That's about what I said, too. So, okay, let's see if we can get this thing started again. Okay. We're back up and running again. Now I need some more rods to make the second one. So.
Mark says...
I'm really tempted to just swap it around for no reason.
Mark over on YouTube says, style and panache, huh? More like tomfoolery and gravity evasion.
Yes! Yes!
Okay.
Good job. You got it exactly. Nail on the head. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Good lord. What a chat you've got here. What a chat.
Yeah. Yeah, we enjoy it.
Okay, so I need plates and bars.
Okay. Yeah, we have 41 viewers on Twitch, and we have another 30 on YouTube watching at the moment.
Yeah.
And we are just
Very
starting
cool.
out to give you an idea of where we're at.
I've got 2.
You got 2 what?
I got 2 viewers.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. When you're not online, I usually have like 3 or 4, and it's mostly made up of people who watch from your stream.
Yep.
Okay, we need some cable as well.
First time chat from Eat More Sharky S. Did you start another world, Doc?
I did. Basically because...
Nope.
Because my other son, Spencer, wanted to play. So...
Yeah.
We are playing together.
Yeah. I finally got Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Finally got the game. I made poor financial decisions, and that got me Satisfactory.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay, so I need to find the copper mine again. Because I always lose it.
Mark thinks you need to go collect more leaves, Doc.
I definitely need to go collect more leaves because these aren't going to stay going for very long.
Yeah.
I was doing a no a no jumping challenge in my Minecraft world today, and it's so nice to be able to just jump. So I'm jumping an inordinate amount.
It drives me nuts to watch Robert play any game where he's walking across something because he just won't stay on the ground.
Well, slide jumping in particular does increase your speed. So,
By ever so little, it doesn't even matter.
but it increases your speed, therefore you have to do it,
If
Okay.
I,
Oh, what? I thought I...
and it's more fun anyway.
Whee!
What I like is getting up in my skyscraper and jumping off the top floor and falling until I finally deploy the parachute. That's pretty cool.
Falling with style.
That's what you would call it.
Okay, Buzz Lightyear, calm down.
Yeah.
So I'm being told that I should, yes, we've shared chats right now. I'm being told that I should bill you for being on your channel.
Oh,
I don't hate the idea.
you've been. I think you already have billed me.
This is true. This is true. Clip that and put that on YouTube, Robert. I know you don't post such superfluous things.
I'm gonna turn off my OBS, Robert.
Turn off your what?
OBS. Or do you want me to record this?
I don't know. I'm wondering if this will become a good episode.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're annoyed in your birthday. What the heck does that mean? Is it today your birthday and you're just annoyed?
It is his birthday. Yes, Megalith is one of our moderators, and he's our tech guru.
A
Which
guru.
Means he's likely annoyed at some AI or another he's been using.
Yes.
That's about 90% of the time how he's annoyed. The other 10% is like usually his cell phone or companies lying about a cell phone specs.
You know what? I can dig it. I can dig it.
Yep, he says, I realize caching is a lie told by AI companies so they can make people fantasize about saving costs while they earn more.
Caching?
Hmm.
Oh, here's another limestone mine.
Oh, fantastic. I'm going to pretend I understand what caching is.
It's going to the ATM machine and pulling cash out.
I mean, we understand the general concept of caching in a computer, where you preload information or data or store things
Oh,
temporarily.
come on, don't tell him the truth.
You
Sorry.
can't handle the truth.
You can't handle the truth. Yeah, I remember that phrase.
I still haven't seen that movie. I've seen that one scene. I think everybody has.
Yeah.
And we have a first-time chat from Neon by Proxy saying, they're all the same. It's gross. Talking about AI.
Of course, and you said it in the "you can't handle the truth" voice.
With the tiniest bit of the voice. Because I can't do
I don't
his
know,
voice
you-
justice.
I can't remember what movie it's from.
I don't know. I know it was some sort of like military trial of some kind. That's
Yes,
all I remember.
it was. And I'm trying to remember. It was Tom Cruise versus who was
Like
the
baby
guy?
Tom Cruise.
Yeah, baby Tom Cruise versus he played. Oh gosh, what's the actor's name? Come on, guys. He
Didn't
was
he-
really. It was Few Good Men, right? Jack Nicholson.
Jack
Thank you.
Nicholson,
Oh
thank
my
you.
gosh. Yes, Jack Nicholson. You can't.
I bet he's dead now.
The
No,
astrobiologist
he's actually
Dr.
not.
D.M. Mercer was
That's
the first
surprising.
to
I mean,
recognize the presence and probable
he's better
origin
off.
of these
Tom
alien
Cruise is old as dirt.
artifacts.
Like,
These chain melted state spheres are named
no,
in
actually,
his
he's not.
honor.
He's still pretty young,
Each
too,
sphere
technically.
emits a
But
unique signal and will require study
aging,
to determine
finally.
local application, store it for later use.
Finally, huh? Been waiting.
I mean, it took him 2 decades to finally start getting wrinkles.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma
Neon by
is most
Proxy
likely
says,
stored
"Hi
as a
to
stable
Doc. My
chemical
boyfriend
substance
showed me
in an
your
organ
YouTube
close to
channel
their
in an
mouth,
attempt to break
and
me
only
out of
turns
constantly
volatile
giving
when
up on my
exposed to
game
one of the
and
chemical
starting
elements
over
in the
again
air.
whenever I hit tier 4.
Preserve the remains
Well,
for
I'm
later
glad
study.
you found me then. Hopefully I'll get you past tier 4 this time.
There's nothing I can reach. Gosh dang it.
So Megalith said, basically Anthropic says, our input cost is $5, but if you want to write stuff to cache, you'll need to pay $6.25. While some companies want me like $10 for input, but give me free cache writing. Yeah, everything they do costs money, and they're just charging differently to try to incentivize people to use their platform.
And the problem is real.
Gosh,
I mean,
dang.
you have to devote more memory to the user if they want to use cache to speed things up. So
Sure. Achroma says Jack Nicholson is 88.
Dang.
Nice.
well,
I just realized that.
we were talking
webcam's
about
facing the wrong way.
yeah, we were talking earlier today about John William, for example, and he's in his late 90s already, so, and not very active. He consults, but he doesn't conduct or write much anymore. That's too bad.
I mean, he is so old at this point. I mean, he's been around through almost every major franchise for a long time.
Yep. Yeah.
What I do appreciate, though, is that he has at least somewhat aged with his character, or allowed his characters to age, which I appreciate, as opposed to like Tom Cruise, who wants to play that perennial mid-30s guy.
You mean Nicholson?
The what?
Nicholson has allowed his character to age?
Yes.
Yeah,
He's played older characters now.
Yeah, Tom Cruise is still playing, Mission Impossible and
Yeah.
stuff. Although his Mission
we can't do
Impossible
that.
franchise...
I currently cannot hear chat at all. Cannot hear Discord at all.
Oh, what? Oh, brother.
Looks like the
Hold
stream
on.
PC got put into AFK chat.
Yeah, it got booted.
Hey, let Doc know.
Yeah,
You guys got moved into AFK.
Okay.
I'll have to watch that because that's an automatic trigger because the stream PC is not. I'm not clicking buttons on the stream PC.
Oh, it went to
So
sleep.
even if there's an audio... Whoop. So even if there's an audio input... Interesting. Okay, wait, I don't need an outside connection. What am I thinking? Here I am trying to make my life complicated, and I'm really good at that.
So, Doc, Megalith says that in this case, the cache is used for something different. He says caching is preventing the AI from recomputing the same text over and over again, so it has less computation for the same output.
Yeah. Well, how is that different?
Megalith likes to be very precise with his language.
Okay.
So. And to be honest, to Neon Proxy,
Missing
talking about
20
restarting in Phase 4 a lot, I like the early game too. The early game is a lot of fun. By the time you get to Phase 4, you're typically using websites and modelers and calculators and stuff to continue progressing. So.
Unless you have 3,000 hours in the game, and then you just barrel on through. Robert gets so frustrated. I'm calculating it, or not calculating it in my head, one of the two. And he gets so frustrated.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. I guess I better get back with my bounty because I just heard the power go down again.
Okay, the monkey has a very tough question for you, Doc.
A very tough one, huh?
He says,
Just got it back up.
would you rather have $1 or $2?
Twice the dough. Always got one.
Like-
Twice the dough.
I mean, where's the caveat here? Like I feel like there's buts that we have yet to realize.
Nope.
Good lord.
This whole area just needed cleaning up, you know?
I feel like you should have a yard work channel. Like during the summertime, just make videos of you mowing the lawn. Like get a GoPro and somebody follow you around with like one of those big commercial TV cameras.
Okay.
I mean, we totally could.
Doc mows the lawn. Live RPG.
And I think another...
It probably just ran out of fuel again. I only had like 50 leaves to put in it at the time.
Well, I've got well over 2,000 leaves at this point.
And a bunch of wood. That's a great spot for harvesting wood. Megalith also recently developed a variational autoencoder to track his music taste.
A variational, huh?
Yes. So is it actually create a recommendation algorithm? Or is it just tracking?
Okay, now I'm going to show you something else now that I'm coming back. Here, Spencer.
Yes.
We need to go into the hub and where you interact with the next tiers and so forth. We need to choose the next tier so we know what to collect, so that we can collect it and move up to the next level. Okay.
Okay. I don't know if you've done anything with copper, but I got a biomass burner on the hill and copper being mined.
Oh.
That's as far as I've gotten, though.
Okay. So you found this copper mine, huh? Yeah, I understand that. I've got that copper mine many times.
What?
Yeah, I've used that copper mine several times. And just down the cliff is 2 iron mines. But my very first area started right down here, over there. Okay, I'm falling. Okay.
Well, it only takes about 2 damage if you take a flying leap.
Yeah. I've been asked to take a flying leap many times.
Sometimes it was intentional.
Yep.
Man, gotta get this yard cleaned up. Doc, get out your mower.
Yeah. All right. I need to get a power pole, and I need to split this one off here. And I can't do a power pole because I don't have any cable.
I have a cable. I have cable. Where are you running it? At least I think it's still a cable.
Well, everything's running that's running on the biofuel generators. They're just not running if... Yeah, I need the cables here. If you want to just throw it out of your bag on the floor, ground, I can do that.
Yep, I just need to... I'll drop you the 10 instead of the 8, instead of the 9. There
Sounds
you go.
good.
Have a good day.
That'll probably be enough. Another fuse blown.
And
Yeah, I was literally just putting fuel in.
Caffeinated just resubscribed to tier 1.
All
This
right.
is, I believe this is our first 13-month sub. This says currently on a 13-month streak, just stopping by to wish you luck in your factory building.
Fantastic.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Caffeinated, I've heard a lot about you. I'm looking forward to working with you on the Minecraft server.
Okay, so we want a stack of leaves in this one. And the middle one, I want a stack of wood.
Why is
And
this...
the left
did
one,
it
I
not
want
start
another
it?
stack of leaves, because I have a whole lot more leaves.
Interesting.
And over here...
Just that you're really sleepy. That's most of what I've heard, honestly.
Who's sleepy?
Caffeinated.
Oh, he's
Robert's
fully,
words,
he's fully
not mine.
caffeinated. If anything, he's jittery.
Oh, I know how that feels. Like I'll have my coffee on my night shift, and my legs will just start getting like all like wobbly. So I get that.
All that caffeine.
Yep. Okay, we turned things back on. I believe we've turned things back on. All right, let's get these two systems connected here. That goes to that and goes up there to those. It comes here to this.
And Dragonheart Wormkin says, "Howdy, Duck."
Howdy, howdy, howdy. I need some copper. Okay, where's the copper mine that you're using? Are you go up? Are you creating anything at your copper mine?
Not yet. No, I've just mostly just been running it. I had to come back and get materials, and I got distracted.
Okay.
I need to get more materials so I can get a smelter off of it and stuff.
All right. Well, I'm running up there. I should be able to put a smelter on it.
Yeah, I just need more copper wire and iron bars. But if you have the money, if you have it, I said money. If you have it, if you have the materials already, then good to go.
I'm going to take the ore that's in the miner, and I am going to put down a crafting bench up here, and I will just craft up here what I need. And copper ingot. Then here we go. So I'm handcrafting some copper ingots there, bud.
So the crafting table does basically what the crafting table inside the hub does, except it's separate from the hub.
Exactly.
Okay.
It does exactly what you do at the hub. The equipment, the equipment workshop does those extra things that are equipment based.
Okay.
You know, like the mini miner, and eventually you'll make the jetpack there, and you'll make the weapons there, that kind of thing.
Freaking jetpacks. Good God.
Yep, jetpacks are cool.
DeMonkey with Drip asks, "Doc, when is the Minecraft server season 2 so I can finally open my hot dog stand?"
Well, what date is it? February 1st, I think we said, right? Just next week, right?
It's gonna be next week. Probably not on the 1st, but probably on like the 2nd or 3rd.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
All right. Don't you love the beginning game where you're handcrafting so much?
I'm just glad that it's automatic. I can just press the button and go.
Yep, you just press the space bar and watch her go. Yep.
It makes for very high octane gameplay.
High octane, you call it, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what people subscribe for.
Right.
I know you won't understand what I'm saying, but it's really nice when your cursor and the letters on the screen, like when there's like the angles match. It doesn't do that in this game. So like there's like the X icon for how many times you need to like strike the copper to make it into whatever, and it doesn't. The angle of the X does not quite follow the angle of the cursor, and it's bothering me.
And it's bothering me. But these don't quite match when you put them close together. Yep, they don't quite.
Yep, like look at that. It's just not quite the same. That's a UI issue. I feel like they need to take care of that.
Ah, you do. Okay. Well, because of the position you did it in, I've got to put the constructor down here, or the smelter down here. So I'm gonna.
You
put
can
a
always pick it
smelter-
up.
No, that's. Then we can make a whole. We can make a whole manifold of smelters later on. If I put it down there anyway, so that's not too bad.
So is there not a splitter, like, you know, there's the conveyor belts that come out of like the miner
Yep.
or whatever to the smelter. Is there not a splitter so that it goes like two conveyor belts, one conveyor belt to two, so you can have one smelter,
You'll
the
unlock.
two smelters fed?
You'll unlock that shortly.
Thank goodness, because that's been driving me nuts.
Okay.
And
What was I missing? I am missing cable. Okay. Okay, so I've got wires, so I'm gonna go make some cable.
Oh.
Gotta run up to my crafting table here. Make some cable for myself.
So does cable eventually get upgraded? Is there a tier past cable?
No. You'll
Okay,
always
so
need,
cable's it.
You'll always need cable for your power line. Yep.
Cable and screws. Got it.
Yeah, you get screwy in this game. All kinds of jokes associated with the fact that you need way more screws than what any person ought to have to need.
I don't know, like I always seem to not have enough screws in real life, so I'm a fan of a game where I have a lot.
Okay.
Screws at least are optional later. Yep, well, if you just gotta pressure fit everything, and then you're good.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Then you don't need to screw it together, right?
A little bit of hot glue.
At some point, you'll get alternate recipes that won't use them,
Yeah, won't use
which
them
will be
so
super
much.
nice.
All right. Well, this biofuel power plant is doing its number here, and I just need to get a power pole to split this up with. By the way, here's a trick. If you can see you can't see my screen, can you?
I can hop over
If you
and look.
Yeah.
I am looking at your stream right now.
Okay. If you grab a power pole like this, and you highlight the wire, you can click on that to split and pull the wire to make this go to that pole and then up to there.
Oh,
So you don't have to constantly rebuild all the time.
that's nifty, because I know for a fact I rebuilt multiple times.
Exactly.
Okay, that's really cool.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna put another pole down here just because I usually need one. And we go to that one. Okay, so now, as soon as I tell this what to do, I'm going to tell it to make copper ingots. You know, even though for some reason this is one of those wishes and wants, if I load up a conveyor line of copper ore, I want the smelter to make copper ingots. But I've got to tell it that it can't make iron ingots, it's got to make copper ingots.
Even though the only input is copper.
Right. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
Yeah, well, most things in life don't make sense, I've found.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, my pessimism is poking through.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, there's plenty of pessimism there to go around. Okay, so one copper ingot is going to make 2 wires.
Biomass burners? Good lord. He doesn't get ahead of the game at all, does he?
Who? I don't get ahead of what game?
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to put another constructor here, but I can't make. I need to make some. I need to make some screws. So.
Stream PC is once again an AFK.
Okay.
Gosh.
If anybody wants to let Doc know.
You're letting Doc know. So.
As soon as you say that, I hear you. And I'm
Oh,
Sorry
right,
about
because you're
that.
muted. No, it's okay. I just suddenly, like things will just go quiet and like, man, I must have said something really bad. I keep having this issue whenever Doc runs towards me. I'm like, oh, that's a lady.
All right, I'm going to put a miner over here because I need a third product. I now need screws. So I'm going to put another whole miner here to do that for me. And what just blew? You got to be kidding me that this works fine.
Everything's green.
Everything's green?
Yeah.
No.
I didn't get any notifications
No,
that
it's-
anything blue.
Okay.
So I know the stream PC is in AFK because when everything goes quiet, I feel really awkward. And then if it stays that way long enough, eventually I can look over at Discord and see that the stream PC is under AFK chat instead of normal chat. And that's usually
Okay.
the progression of things.
Interesting. Okay, we're going there and to there, and then we're going to go
I'm gonna do what I know how to do. I'm gonna gather leaves
Okay.
because
Gonna do iron
I like.
ingots there. Go ahead.
I have no idea. I have no idea how to keep up with what you're doing.
Well, I'm just making some basic production lines. So, in this particular one, I need some I need screws. Okay, so let's get some power for this.
Hey, what's that song where it's like, dude looks like a lady?
What?
I don't know if it's a parody, but like, it's like the song like talking about like how a guy looks like a lady. I'm just like, and like that's what your pioneer looks like. I mean, both were pioneers technically, but
Yeah. The actual lore itself is a little bit mixed up, but it's possible that we're all clones of the founder of Fix It.
so that's why we're willing to work without Holiday. Aerosmith, thank you. Stoutfire soundtrack.
Okay, so iron ingots to. Okay, I need iron ingots. Actually, I need rods. Give me some more rods so I can go to the crafting bench here and make screws. I need a bunch of screws.
Chat, he sounds a little demanding.
Who?
No, nobody.
Ah, there you go, inciting old dad and insulting old dad again.
I mean, he's like, just give me those rods.
So, Mark, at some point noted that there was a Mercer Sphere nearby, Doc, that you missed. That you should use a conveyor to get up to. But I missed that, and because I did, Mark's calling for my wages to be,
To be trimmed
garnished.
again?
Yeah, trim my wages.
Okay. So, yes, there's a Mercer Sphere on top of that right there.
Yeah.
And yes, I could go ahead and build a ramp up there and get that Mercer Sphere.
You don't need that for quite a while, though.
I really don't, and I would much rather get production going so we can make some reinforced iron plate here.
Yeah.
But I gotta make screws first.
I mean, you don't even need slugs yet. Can't
But,
even use them.
you know, I still collect them, and I still collect what Mercer Spheres come out. So,
Robert, if your microphone volume is separate from Dad's, is there a way that you can turn down your microphone a little bit because you are
Yes.
significantly louder than Dad?
Robert, there is, because
I mean-
it's going through that mixer, isn't it?
Yeah.
You
Well,
can turn
what's
down-
weird, Dad, is you're now way lower than what you were before.
Interesting.
Is it because you've leaned back a whole lot, or?
Not a whole lot.
Well, you also seem louder than what you were as well. Like, I think it's both are true.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's possible.
Okay.
But yeah, I can go over. We put the mixer over at Garrett's desk because Garrett's normally here, but then he decided to go home because you were here. He doesn't like you.
Yeah, he does that.
Well, he also did say that he was going to go over there and turn you on and be one of your people watching you.
Okay.
So he might be lurking on your channel.
Oh, do we have a lurker?
Okay, talk again.
I'm talking, and I'm building another constructor here to take the rods
Does he
take-
sound any louder?
to take this.
And we really got far away.
Spencer, does he sound any louder?
Dad honestly sounds about the same, and his volume was okay before. Like I could hear him just fine. It was just
Okay.
that like you were saying like enough louder than him that it was just hurting my ears. So
Okay.
no offense.
Another constructor.
No, I'm now talking out a different mic, so of course my volume's be different. But I was just asking Doc.
Okay, Doc sounds fine. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Cool. I went and
Okay.
collected over 1,500 leaves. So
Good.
well,
Pretty-
not
pretty
quite that many,
soon.
but pretty close.
Pretty soon we'll be able to. Pretty soon we'll be able to upgrade and get. Oh yeah, Ollie! I can't even make reinforced iron plate yet. I can make biomass.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go see what. I need to put base building on here, and I need to select that milestone And we need to go ahead now. Spencer, something just appeared on your screen. Over in the upper right-hand corner, it says build a space elevator, and under that, the milestone that we're working on is base building.
Okay.
So we need to collect 200 concrete, 100 plates, and 100 rods. I happen to have that
Okay.
in my... I happen to have the rods and plates in my inventory. I can just put them in at this point and go collect the concrete that I've been having built in off of the limestone mine. And we
Okay,
can-
so you're pretty much already there.
yeah, we're pretty much already there, yes. So I'm going to put both of those in, and I'm going to go to the limestone mine here. And it's been working, and it's just been filling up the concrete here. It's got 340 in it right now, so it's got plenty. I'm going to then build a container here. I can't build a container.
Does anybody know how to say the name of the person in the chat?
No, I
No.
tried.
Furcher Thurches. Sounds like I'm glitching out.
He's French. And yeah, hitting control does align things. Once they start building on foundations, then align things. really matters.
Control
Once-
did line things up this time.
Yeah. Right now it's on crap.
Yeah, I tried to align things in my last world. It just was not working.
So this container right here will have concrete in it when we come
Okay,
back.
perfect.
So,
So we're just waiting for it to hit 200, and then we'll have
well,
enough.
I've already got. I took 500 out of the. I took 340 out of the constructor.
Okay.
So
So,
you ready? Why don't,
so you're already there.
why don't I just give it to you? There, pick that up
Oh, so I get. Oh
and
my
put that in
goodness.
there. And you hear the button? Go ahead.
Oh, there's a big red button.
Yep. There's a big red
There's a
button.
there's a big red button.
All right.
You know I can't resist a big red button.
Yep, we
Milestone
can.
reached. Several new structures are now
So now if
available
you look
for
at your
improving
bags,
factory organization.
If you look at your
Foundations
build
provide a
menu,
building grid, which makes
you'll
it
see a
easier
lookout
to
tower
manage
has been
placement
added.
of any structure.
Walls,
In the event that
foundations.
you are experiencing amnesia
And
for
yeah,
all events
foundations
prior
you've
to
got
planet
now on
Okay.
walls.
be reassured that memories
So
of
now that we
beloved
can build
humans and/or
foundations,
animals would have
we'll
only been
try to build
distractions
all
from
of
your
our
important
equipment
mission.
on foundations. Okay? Now turn around and go to the hub again
Okay.
and select tier 1. And then
Okay, I'm already on tier 1.
and then choose the next thing there.
Logistics is next. It looks
Uh-huh.
like.
So go ahead and
Okay.
choose that one and then click the select milestone. And it'll put it up in the right-hand corner. There you go.
Conveyor splitter.
And you get the conveyor splitter there. So then we'll really be in business. We can destroy what we've done and put them on foundations and start building what they call manifolds, where we've got multiple machines getting multiple machines that get product instead of one-to-one, because these miners do a whole lot more work than just one constructor, for example, or smelter. So let's see which. I've got it. We still haven't got these two. Yeah, we still don't have the two things merged together. Darn it. So I'm going to go ahead and connect
Well, okay.
this to there and this to another power pole that I can't build because I don't have enough concrete. So I'm going to go grab some more concrete.
That's cool. That is cool. Sorry, I was just watching the freighter returning.
Yeah, it is cool.
Mm-hmm.
I watch that all the time.
Um,
I watch whenever it takes off.
I think you would like my machine at work. It's a lathe that works specifically on tubing,
Yeah.
and because it's tubing, they can use a laser with it. So it's a laser lathe.
Oh.
So the laser cuts the profile of the on the tubing, and then the lathe part can actually like turn down the parts.
Wow.
So if I was allowed to take video of it, I would, and I'd show you. But
Because
But if you look it up, it's
but
called
if they're proprietary, because they're proprietary parts, you can't take videos of it.
Yeah, but I can. But I can. What I can do is I can tell you that it's called a Tsugami, and it's made in Japan. I believe it's either made in Japan or China. I can't remember which, but it's really cool. And I think if you looked it up, you'd probably get a kick out of it.
Cool. All right, I'm going to put a constructor here that's going to make what they call biofuel.
A container over here. Okay.
And biomass, pardon me. I have to have one to make biomass from leaves, and then one beside it to make biomass out of wood. Now, I should be putting these on platforms. Let's get started on platforms. So I'm going to.
So you're gonna organize the spaghetti?
Yeah, we're going to start getting organized spaghetti instead of unorganized or disorganized spaghetti.
This right here is my favorite part. I can actually ride on the conveyor belts. I love that so much.
Although fix it when it at one point will tell you that conveyor belt riding is not a sanctioned activity.
Good Lord.
Yeah. Ada is quite snarky. She's fun.
Okay, I was working on something. Oh, right. Now I remember.
I'm glad you remember.
I rarely do, so I'm very proud of myself. I just need to remember what I'm building. I need a little bit more... Wait, hold on. There should be a container here somewhere of all that. Oh, right here. Let's just take a good stack of that. Yes. We actually have more than enough materials to finish the next objective.
Okay, then go do it.
So I'm gonna go, yeah. And then I'm gonna go and put a container on the end of our production line on the copper mine because I realized it just ended in a builder thing.
Yep, constructor.
Yeah, that.
The first level with the one port is a constructor, and then the next one that we'll get is an assembler. So assembles two things versus constructing one thing. Hey, Bogborf says,
Okay.
Hello, Doc. This is the first time I've been able to
Milestone
catch your
reached.
streams.
Conveyor
Well, that's
belts can
cool.
now merge,
I'm playing with
split,
my
and
youngest
lift
son
to
right
save
now
space
on
and enhance
my
the
stream. And
productivity of your
he is
factory.
simul-streaming
Fix It
together.
encourages you to
So you're
consider
seeing it from
investing
his
in
perspective on
verticality
his
when it
channel and
comes
my
to factory
perspective
logistics.
on this
If
channel.
you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself
Hello.
on the shore of a vast and calm ocean.
Hello?
Breathe in. Visualize all
And
the people
it is about
relying
10
on
till
you.
5
The
this
sea
point.
is made
Oh,
of
dear,
billions
dear.
of faces,
Come on, the time.
staring at you
It was
with
2
hope and
hours
tears
when
in
I
their
started
eyes.
playing with Spencer.
Breathe
Well,
out.
it
Feel
was
refreshed
less
and
than that
focused on your
dedication,
duties.
unfortunately.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But still. I'm
Well,
upset. Anyway, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, well, I'll be on. We can schedule another stream another day to play.
Okay.
That'd be cool with me.
Okay.
We didn't. You're right. We didn't get a lot of time today.
Now, do you want to continue playing on this particular world? Or are you going to play on your own world? What you going to do?
Oh gosh, 1 second.
Hey, control actually worked.
Hey, we just bumped over to AFK, so Doc, say that again.
Oh, okay. Say it again. Do you want to continue playing on this particular world, or do you want to go to your own world? It's
I'll
fine
probably
with me.
go to my own just because there's a lot that's been going on here that I'm not really 100% sure
Okay.
how all of this is working.
Okay.
And so I'll probably go to my own just because it's my own mess, so I
Very
understand
good.
kind of what's going on.
Very good. And so you'll continue the stream on your own, moving to your own world. We're gonna raid your world and send the Twitch people to you.
Oh, nice.
So
You two people, you can go on your own free will. You don't have to stay you don't have to stay here.
yeah, they don't have to, but they probably will. Okay, I just refilled both of those.
Are you slowing down? Is this
So as soon as you get that arranged, Robert.
Oh, okay. Would we like? Do we want to go back to the chat room for a second, or are we just gonna end it from here?
Yeah, let's go ahead and go back to the chat room for just a second.
perfect?
Okay. We're gonna talk with Kat for just a little bit, so we're gonna drop the chat, but we'll be right back in a second. Okay.
So you want me to just stay here?
Yeah, just hang out here for a second. Okay.
All right. Sounds
We'll
good.
be rating you shortly.
All right. I'm excited.
All right.
Okay, to the chat room.
Okay. All right. Gosh, it's
All
been
right.
fun today. It's been so fun that
Spaghetti has no organization.
the end, that the
You know what?
end kind of
I,
got to the point of coming on. equal.
After seeing all this,
So,
I can agree. Like, there's no
this is,
logic to it
this is
whatsoever
great.
as to how
It's been
everything's like
wonderful.
lined. It's
So,
just a mess.
Um,
No, I know
what
technically.
what
Once you have
we got
foundations, you
for
can kind of like line
comments
things
here?
up a little bit better,
Another
but
fun
it
game.
still looks like it's
Thank
going to
you
be a
for the
freaking
experience,
chaos.
Dr.
I-
Mr.
I know that
Preacher
Doc
Man
is,
and
like,
the infamous
better.
Robert.
At managing
Be
the
good,
chaos
be
than
kind,
most
and
people,
most of all,
but
stay
this
safe.
is
Guy,
this is an insane
I
level of
have to ask you a
progress
question, Mark.
that
do you
than
watch
I've
the
ever
Y
seen
Files
made
as a channel on YouTube?
in this amount of time. Obviously, I've only played one game. Is it
Because
going
that's
back?
his
Like,
tagline at the end
before.
every time.
what?
Okay, rating Spencer.
I had
so
no
we
idea.
Can go snatch and grab. There we go.
I didn't
Guess
know.
I should spoil the spice
I
and
was not
tell
aware.
you your old man will raid you soon. Yep.
See, we can still see your shared chat.
Freaking cool.
Yeah, Lexi.
Yep.
Gotta select a new
See
milestone.
you, Robert and Garrett and Doc. You betcha. Until next time, we'll see you Thursday. Okay?
All right.
Be good.
Oh,
Talk to you
and
later. As soon as it actually
thank you
goes,
for the raid,
there it just
Pops.
Yeah.
It's been
Okay.
it's been